See, I'm too emotional.
Yeah. I'm not emotional. Like I'm just like, okay, let's change it.
Were you emotional before, or were you?
Me, bro. I was born in July. I'm a Cancer, bro.
I don't know what that means. Does that mean you have no emotion?
No, I grew a thick skin.
Okay.
But like I got emotions. It's just I try to ignore them.
Okay. It takes a lot, though. It takes a lot of.
What's going on here?
That's because you guys are live.
Are we live?
Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna go test and send a link to people. Can you see if this frame works well?
Yeah. Are we actually live? Oh wow. But where's this link? I gotta show this link.
No. Just gonna send it to you.
Did we know the link before?
No. Or probably. It probably was.
Is this my microphone?
There's a need to know basis. Are you leaving now?
I gotta get a pizza, I think.
Yeah, get some pizza.
Hey, do you have a deodorant or perfume?
I do have a deodorant. You want
Is it spray?
It's the thing.
No, do you have a spray?
What's wrong with you? Who cares?
I do that stuff.
It's alright.
I hate stinking.
I'll see if there's spray.
Turn your ringer off, bro.
I just did.
Okay. Yo, you can use my deodorant.
Do you have a spray?
No.
I just did.
Hey, Jack, how are you? Good thing that you said that you have 5 minutes because I'm about to hop on a 24-hour podcast for the next 24 hours. Yeah. So here's my question about this pulley system.
Yeah.
So is this pulley system going from the top of the store to the bottom? Like, is that right? Like, is the donut? Yeah, I just don't know because then we're gonna have to release it and then all of that. So I'm just thinking if it's a. The gag is that it comes down, right? Yeah. Yeah. I'm just thinking right now because if it's hanging and then it comes down, I think it's just gonna have to be a ring. I don't think we need to clear with clients about this pulley system. To be honest with you, I don't. If we overshare anything with them like that, I think it's just it's gonna become a thing. I think we just say, yeah.
Check. This is the pre-party. It's just me right now, but we're gonna roll from 5 p.m. to 5 p.m. or more, or maybe even longer. We don't know. We've never done this before, so don't expect much or expect the world. Whatever. Rudy's on. He's just getting some phone calls done, And we have our first guest at I think at 5. Right at 5, yeah. So I'm excited. We have some really cool prizes. We have Maya popcorn. Boom. We have obviously Island Diaz. Boom. We have shout out Henderson's. Shout out Leisure Department, of course. Siempre Tequila. Northern Temple Vodka. Hidden Temple Gin. Crazy Monkey Vodka. Shout out Manakent. Shout out Haifa Room. Shout out Crawler. Shout out to Rats Eating High Heels. And shout out Sweet Jesus THC drinks, and also just regular drinks. Like they make their own sodas, which is really tasty for if you're mixing alcohol or if you're mixing non-alcoholic, like if you wanted to mix water or something and give it like a little bit extra. Maybe you wouldn't mix it with water, but you get my point. So that's happening. And then other than that, we're rolling. We're gonna be really getting into it in about an hour, but thank you guys for tuning in. I see some people have left. Should maybe start this a little later. I'll resend the link, obviously. But let's go. My sister, yep. Perfect. Thank you. We have about 40 people coming in throughout the 24 hours. I'm really doing 25 hours now that I think about it, because I'm not going to let everyone just sit here by themselves. So I've been waiting, I think, 6 years for The Legend of Zelda Part 2 of Breath of the Wild. It's called Tears of the Kingdom. That comes out literally tonight. So someone might, one of our boys, One Take Jake, might go out there and actually go and get it for me to play. So that'd be cool. If not, then I'm sure I'm not going to do very much this weekend because I'll be probably pretty tired. Because usually I go to bed around like 8:30 at night, and I wake up around 4:45. And I'm not joking. I'm not joking about that at all. That's not a joke. So that's happening. I'm really excited about this, though. I really think this is going to be fun. I think it's going to be interesting. And we have, like I said, like 40 people coming in and out. People are scheduled in at 4 a.m. Shout out Kane. He's going to come. I shouldn't, I've said too much. But shout out Kane. Shout out Kane, and shout out whoever I'm sending this link out. You guys got to stay watching it, okay? I need you to stay watching it because I need the algorithms to be popping, okay? And I'm missing. We have Crawler coming on at some point. Shout out Crawler, Mike and Brennan, and we have. I think Nick from Siempre might stop by. He dropped us off some Anejo tequila. This bad boy. It's really delicious, so that's awesome. What's that? Maybe what we'll do is we'll play. Me and Rudy are probably gonna play Jenga at some point. I gotta get comfy too. I brought some pajamas, sort of, kind of. I'm gonna wear some food here. I'm just sending the link to people right now, just to. Oh shit! I'm missing a lot of people's phone calls. Fuck. I'm also dealing with the people, not dealing with them, but they're going through me to come onto the show. So I'll be on my phone quite a bit. My wife says I'm on my phone all the time, but well, you know what? I kind of have to be. So, boom. Front door and then on the back door. You know. All right. Okay, why don't you sit over here and run me through the questions with our people? Right. Introduce yourself.
All right, nice. Oh, you're live right now.
Well, I'm live right now because this is the pre-show. So we have many. Is it many or is it Manny?
It's many.
You gotta look at the camera.
Oh shoot! What up,
dude? This
Cam?
is great. This is like a TV show, eh?
This is dope, bro. This spot, it's clean.
Oh,
I think you're watching it live.
I'm the only viewer.
Yeah. Well,
okay.
hey,
so Manny's doing the
someone's gotta
documentary
watch it,
on.
right?
Manny's doing the documentary on. What is it?
Island Diaz and the man, the myth, the legend himself, Hayden.
Island Diaz.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Island Diaz.
I love it. I can hear you really well, eh?
Oh, thank you.
This is perfect.
You know me, man. They used to call me Morgan
Alyssa.
Freeman.
Oh, sorry to cut you off.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, Alyssa's watching.
Hey, Alyssa, what's going on? Congratulations. I never got the chance to actually congratulate you on marrying the best guy in the world.
It's a bit late.
Okay. Yeah, it's a bit late.
So get to your questions. What are these
Anyway,
questions?
so
he's doing a documentary and he wants me to ask the questions. I figure what better time than now to ask me questions about
Yeah, I
stuff.
want to ask you what
Right.
you think about
Not like
these
I'm
questions.
busy or anything.
Yeah, like whatever. Like, you know, you got time, right?
I got time.
So what I was gonna ask people is just kind of like, you know, tell us about the time you met Hayden. You know?
I am him.
Well, this
Talking
is
about the
not for
people.
you,
Okay,
for the
okay.
other people.
Yeah.
And then, you know, tell us about the time you were introduced to Island Diaz, the first time you tried it.
Oh,
You know, just things like that to kind of get people telling a story,
yeah.
right? And then also asking them where do they think they'll see you in 5 years from now?
Oh, wow.
You know, and then that can.
How are the answers so far?
Well, I'm waiting for the peeps, but you know,
well, how do you think they're gonna go?
Oh, man, I think it's gonna go great.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you have any enemies on here, I think everyone's gonna be kind of like. I just want people to be truthful, you know.
No, they're all dead.
Yeah, I mean, your enemies, they're all dead.
Yeah.
Cool. Well,
no, that's a joke. YouTube.
Yeah, right. Because you got to be
down.
careful.
Are you this? Keep talking.
Check.
Yeah, that's you.
Yeah.
Luckily, I have the soundboard right beside me, so I can turn you down if I have to.
Nice.
Okay, what's the third question? Or
so the other question, first, say something to Hayden 5 years from now. So kind of like a time capsule thing.
That's cool.
You know, like kind of like how they do those marriage videos, like those wedding videos. And then like just kind of getting people's opinion. Oh, sorry, I'm peeking there.
Yeah, you're peeing.
I'm peeing. Trying to get people's opinion.
People are here now.
Opinion?
Four. There's only four. Opinion.
Opinion.
Yeah.
Get people's opinion on like the kind of the entrepreneurial scene in Toronto. What's their take on it, right?
Yeah.
Like people like you and myself,
you
know, doing their own business and you know, doing what they love instead of working a crappy 9 to 5 their whole life and then regretting it when they're 50, right? So
right.
Yeah. And then just kind of getting some more information about Toronto. Like, yeah. So but honestly, bro, I'm just kind of going by the vibes.
Yeah.
Kind of just gonna take people's vibes. This is kind of, people can learn from my mistake. Them watching, like, if it turns out to be a bad documentary, I'm not gonna do that.
I'll never talk to you again.
Okay, cool.
No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, well,
Only over email though. Like, I won't answer any emails from you, but I'll talk to you in person on the phone.
You won't answer any.
No. If you fuck it up, no. I'm not
All right, cool.
I don't know how you'd fuck it up though, to be honest.
I don't think there's a way I can. I mean, everything is just there. I'm just really asking people, to tell us stories.
Yeah. That's what we're here for, right? Stories.
Yeah, man.
I
It's
think
all
so.
about stories.
Man, I woke up today at 4:45 a.m.
What the heck, bro?
I know, dude. So really, this is gonna be a 36-hour podcast. I should have put that on the flyer, dude. Because I haven't had a nap.
On?
Well, no,
I thought you were gonna go set up
I'm
here
not
in
on
the morning,
anything.
and I thought you were gonna go.
I was
sleep.
supposed to, and then the luck of the Irish I wasn't so lucky.
I got an Irish friend.
You know what? Let's get Ryan on here for a little pre-roll.
Let's get him.
Can you
on
call
there.
him?
Yeah.
Can you call him?
Let me call him up.
Hopefully
he answers.
Oh no, he's watching. I think already.
Oh, is he?
He might be.
Let me call this dude up right now. The man, the myth, the legend, Ryan. Yeah. Him and I were supposed to get on a call today too. Actually,
That's perfect.
Kind of funny.
That's perfect. You can just do it.
Yeah. Oh, sorry about that.
No, it's all good. I wouldn't mind talking to Ryan. He's hyped up. Wait, he's not answering.
Call in.
Oh, I can't. I don't know how. I'm already tired, dude.
Man, I think it's all the leisure. Your
Department.
the leisure department. All right.
I love it. Okay, let's see here.
Shout out to leisure department.
Yeah, shout out leisure department.
Am I leisurely chilling? Am I
You're pretty chill.
chill right now?
I like those jeans.
Oh, thanks, bro. Doer on Queen.
Listen, dude. That's none of my business.
You know that one though.
Doer?
Yeah,
Do-till.
DU/ER.
No. Oh, maybe. I know do-till. Doodle?
I think I know Doodle.
Yeah, doodle.
Like Doctor Doodle-little?
No.
Okay.
No. Maybe.
Isn't that the guy who talks to animals? But
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keith Pedro might be coming up tonight as well. We have.
Woo!
He's a famous comedian. Pretty famous.
Is he funny?
He's a that's what he does his job. It's literally in his name. Comedian.
Nice.
He's funny.
He's funny. Okay,
I think he's really funny.
So he's good at his
You know
job.
what? He's really good at his job, but he's also on those what's it called? The
Just for laughs.
comedy shows. He does stand-up comedy. He's on one of those.
Well,
I know.
that's crazy.
I know, dude.
I was like,
No, I was trying to
what
find
does he do as a comedian? Like,
tells jokes
he tells jokes, but
Yeah.
he stands up
on the stage.
he stands up on stage.
You ever done it? I feel like you'd be good.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Yeah.
Damn, I remember seeing you on stage.
My
doing
first time.
stand-up.
I think it was my only time.
So you got some comedy people. Do you have any people who have seen your act coming to the podcast?
No, I don't think so. To be honest, I only did the act twice.
Yeah, damn. It
The
was a good
first one was
though.
good. I thought
Was that the one I was there?
that was my first one.
That was
you
fire.
recorded it. Yeah.
That was fire.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah, and then the second one you bombed or what?
Here's the story. So what happened was, what's it called? I had to go bark. Barking is like you have to get people in.
Yeah.
Shout out Ben Davies. Shout out Danton.
Shout out Ben Davies.
Shout out Emily. Me and Emily Garby. We had to bark together. So barking is like you go outside and you try to get people in.
Yeah.
I had to do that as Hank the Hunk.
Yeah, that's cool.
So we got a bunch of people in, but everyone and this is not like any kind of diss thing or anything, but like no one could speak English that I got in. So I got like 8 people in,
shoot.
but no one was getting the joke.
Oh
right?
my gosh.
So it's like one thing, it's like you want I mean, maybe if the jokes were in Spanish, they would have laughed. But is that Ryan?
No, I'm just showing people I'm on a podcast right now.
Live, dude. This is going on here forever.
How do I? Okay, I'm gonna send the link to my friend then.
Heyo. Oh,
we got 8 people. All right.
What's up, 8 people?
8 people.
Do I just search Island Diaz podcast?
Yeah, I gotta get the link to some people. I just don't know how to do it. Hopefully, people just start tuning in.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
Whoa.
Hopefully people just start tuning.
Sorry about that.
That's how we talk? That's how we listen?
Yeah, we sound great.
Yeah, we're waiting for Jocelyn and I believe David from Sweet Justice to come in. That's gonna be cool. They're our first ones. And then we have
How do I get this link out? Oh, there we go.
I think you just man, my lips are already chapped. That's not good. That's not good. Hey, can you man the podcast for a minute?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, just talk to the people. I gotta get Rudy deodorant or something.
Wow, you gotta get Rudy deodorant. That's pretty cool. So, all right. So you want me to just wait here?
Well, just talk to them. Maybe read them your questions, and they'll let you know if you're good.
All right. Well, right now I'm just waiting on the boy Hayden because he is going to get his friend Rudy, as we know, so rude boy, some deodorant. Luckily, I keep deodorant in my glove box whenever I need it, because especially now in the summer, it's great to have like a little stick of deodorant in your glove box. Because if you forget to apply deodorant, like during the day, like after you shower or in the morning, you could always just go back to your car, pop that deodorant stick out of the glove box, and just apply it on, and then you'll be pretty good for the rest of the day. I also bring extra socks with me, especially when I'm working, because you never know, you might step into a puddle. I was just saying how it's great to bring extra socks with you and deodorant.
I have an extra pair of socks just in case I step in a puddle.
Yeah, exactly. Because I was telling them, because you had to get Rudy deodorant, right? And I was saying how I had some deodorant in my glove box. It's always good to do that.
Okay, here's something I want to actually bring to the attention of people.
Yeah.
Me and my girlfriend wife, we we drink AG1 every day. And honestly, it rules. So what I want AG1, if you're watching, and if not, I'm going to send it to you, but I need you to give me this for free because it's too much money.
There you go.
It's
Is
not
that
too much money. It's
algae?
worth every dollar, every penny, but I want it for free. Okay.
Is it?
Look at all the other stuff we get for free.
What
We
is
get
it?
alcohol.
What is it? Algae, or is it like?
No, it's everything, dude. There's 72 things in it.
72
75 vitamins. 75 vitamins, minerals, and whole food sourced ingredients made for just about everybody. That's you too.
Even me too?
Maybe.
Well, I mean, I'm black.
Well, I don't know.
Is it because it says just about everybody?
It didn't say that. I'm trying to get a sponsorship here, bro.
Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, black people.
I think so. I'm pretty sure they said everyone.
No, I'm
75
sure
people.
75 people?
Just in general. It doesn't matter what race you are.
Yeah, that was stupid. Oh, come
You're
on.
black,
man.
eh?
I am black.
Cool.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay to be black these
Diverse,
days.
this podcast.
Yeah,
Great.
man. 2023.
2023. How's it going in 2023?
Dude.
By the way, Many owns Maya.
Yep.
Maya.
My whatever you want to call it. It's French for corn.
Dude, I'm right here. Anyways, my favorite is the Cajun. Why don't we open a little bit right now?
Yeah, you can pop it up, pop it open.
Pop it up.
Yeah.
What are you listening to right now?
Man, I've been listening to that Mac DeMarco album.
Okay.
It's a 199 song album, bro. I feel like that's a world record. I don't know.
That's crazy.
Right? It's almost 9 minutes. I'm 9 hours.
Is every song good, do you think?
I mean, some of them are really like experimental.
Yeah.
And most of them are instrumental, but some of them he's singing on them, which is cool. And it's like from like 2018 to now.
Okay.
So most of them don't even have titles. They're just dates.
Okay.
Which is cool. Yeah.
You get high on your own supply or no?
You have to sometimes. I'm sorry, Biggie Smalls.
Manny had an amazing pop-up shop.
Oh yeah, he popped right up.
I popped right up.
He popped right up.
Uh-huh.
Bought 5 bags.
5 bags.
I'm
Boom,
like-
on the spot.
That's my mentor right there.
No credit either. Cash.
Damn.
Oh, cash.
Because you did that, I have to give you credit for it.
What do you mean? Oh, okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, anyways, yeah, we had a pop-up at the Maker Bean Cafe, which is kind of close to here. It's at Bloor and Dover Court. It was pretty sick. We had it was a maker's market that they had, so they had a lot of artisans there, like jewelry and pottery and all that stuff. And we were I was outside with the stand, just bringing people in, bringing the vibes, playing Mac DeMarco.
I love this popcorn.
Hey man, that's the podcorn.
All right.
That could be your podcorn.
Could be.
Right? That could be your podcorn.
Hey, did you say Tyreek's coming?
Tyreek or die, the man, the myth.
When?
He said sometime in the afternoon because he
Tomorrow?
said, 5 today. You told him you're gonna start at 5, right? So he said he's gonna come after that. Anyways, I gotta get going on the BTS stuff, make sure those guys are good. So I'm gonna be back eventually, hopefully.
Can you see if Ty can go around like 8 or 9?
Let me call him. I'll call him too. All right.
8.
8's best.
8's best.
All right, cool. You got it. I'll be signing out.
Don't forget your stuff.
Yeah. Thanks. All right.
Is someone trying to get it in?
No. Oh, maybe. Are you guys trying to get in?
Yeah.
Oh,
Who is it?
Hayden.
it's so rude boy.
No. We got Sweet Justice over here, man.
Okay, there he is. There he is. What's up, baby?
All right, brother.
I'm good. I'm just gonna do that because I got Cajun popcorn. Try this.
I can't eat popcorn, man.
Why?
Why?
Allergic?
No, I have a hole in my gut.
Dude, we're live right now. Is it cool if people know that?
Oh, yeah.
He's got a hole in himself, bro.
Yeah.
Right here, baby.
All good. Oh, there we go. Yeah, all good.
You want- yeah,
So I get to eat popcorn, everybody.
okay. Oh,
Yeah, which sucks, but you know, 'cause I love popcorn.
all right. Well, you want a drink?
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
Okay.
I got some goodies for you.
Perfect. I love goodies. Bring them here and we'll show the camera. Oh yeah, I love it.
All right, man. Well,
This-
I think Charleston's gonna have a lot of good stuff. Oh God, that popcorn looks good.
Oh, is that the?
That's these are non-infused.
Okay.
So
What'd you
we
pull?
can mix these bad boys. You know what I'm saying?
Is this one cherry cola?
Yeah, cherry cola.
Wait, it says
Little
cherry cola 10.
Yeah, it's still these are all non-infused. All these guys.
Perfect. They're cold too. I like.
Yeah, I had them in my fridge.
Okay. This is what I'm gonna do. You want like an alcohol drink?
Yeah.
Okay. That's easy. Half of my business.
Oh, I know it is.
So yeah, no, we're just doing the pre-roll, and then we go like, I mean, people are tuning in now, but
Yeah. Go good at 5, right?
yeah, or we could start earlier if you want.
I mean, Justin will be here. Yeah. You know, anytime early, but.
Here, I'll just show you the setup.
Yeah. Is that like a confessional over there?
That's Benny's documentary.
For you or
Yeah, for Ivan, yes.
sick?
So this is it. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Cozy.
And then if you could sign into the link and send the link around.
Sign in,
Or sorry, like start watching the
just copy and paste and put on my story or
Yeah.
okay.
And then also send it to people.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
What'd you say, dude?
Where's this? I don't have this link, man.
Well then just like YouTube it, bro. I just sent it.
No,
So
I
go
don't.
on,
Like, how do I copy this?
Go into it.
Copy.
No.
And now here. Doesn't paste.
Boom. Did you meet Rudy?
Yeah, I did.
And this is Jake.
Yeah, hey, Jason, David.
Hey, nice to meet
David
you.
owns Sweet Justice. It's the THC. But also non.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which is
So
so,
no buzz?
smart, by the way.
Bro.
Well, how you guys did that.
Yeah.
We've been following.
Do you want one? Or do you want like?
What does it do to you?
Gets you high.
Oh, okay.
Here, do you want to jump on the pod?
Yeah, are we live?
We're live.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. There's the camera right there.
Well, no, that's me.
Oh, sorry.
Just because I have to like do the thingy.
Sweet, man.
Okay. Oh, you know what, dude? Here, throw in the cans.
These ones?
Check. Yeah. We got one take, Jake.
Check.
One take, Jake in the cut, as they say. So I saw you last Friday
Yeah, it's
at
been
the
almost
club.
a week.
At the club.
Feels like it's been like 2 days.
Yeah.
Feel
That
like
club.
it's
That
gone home.
so we were doing that club with at Kings and Queens
Kings and Queens, right?
every Friday, Saturday. You were there with who? Toxic?
Toxic, yeah. So he's like one of my artists I work with.
Mhm.
Close friend now. We met last year, but
Yeah.
like just hit it off. And
Cool.
yeah, it was his birthday.
Oh, crazy. So were you there randomly? Or do you know the guys?
Yeah. So I know everybody there. But he just hit me up like a couple days before. He's like, "It's my birthday. I want you to come out." I'm like, "Definitely." And then I get in there immediately and I see Rudy. I'm like,
Yeah.
"What the fuck?"
Rudy's everywhere, huh?
I had to do a double take. I'm like, "No way, he's here," you know.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, I went up.
Get
there. He
that
went
mic.
up to-
Get that mic closer. Yeah.
Yeah. This is good.
Oh yeah, that's perfect.
Much better.
Yeah, way better.
Yeah. So I went up to him and then he said, "You're coming," and yeah, it was a good night.
Dude, yeah. It was a crazy night.
Yeah.
I can't do the shots anymore, bro. Shots just wreck me.
Yeah. Everyone was a big fan of Island Diaz for sure. Plugged Island Diaz.
Oh yeah. Well, Big Karma's coming.
Big Karma. Okay.
Yeah. Did you meet Karma?
At that night.
Yeah.
Maybe.
That's like his club.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I might have.
Hold
I have a horrible memory.
mix a drink. Actually.
When does the official? Are you starting early?
Yeah, it's like a pre-roll.
Oh, okay. So you're going like 26 hours then.
Dude, I've been up since 5 a.m. too.
I went to bed at like 7.
A.m.?
Yeah. I'll make it though. No sleep team. What is this? Sweet Justice OG Cola.
No, it's such a delicious rum. It really is.
I don't know what this is.
Oh, it's crazy, right?
Yeah, it's so good.
Is that what the drink you're talking
drink
about?
it, drink it.
Yeah, open it.
Yeah, or have whatever you want.
Sure, fuck it.
Um,
Make sure I'm by the mic. Gotta do a little shameless plug. Everybody follow One Take Jake TV. That's ONE, not the number one. Dope filmmaker. Check my stuff out. Not as good as Hayden though.
What? About what?
Oh, filmmaker. Just plugging
Dude,
myself.
Better, bro. He's better.
Gotta stay humble.
there's a flavor in there. I can't. I told you I was a flavor god. No, you did. Don't tell me right now.
Shout out to anybody who's gonna stay live for the whole 24 or 26 hours. You're a real trooper.
This is so good.
Actually, do a little plug for.
So, can I ask you another question? Who does your like social media buy?
Well,
Like,
we
who
never,
does your-
we never bought social media. Like, so with cannabis, it's difficult, man, because like you can't. Well, you can't. Like anything meta, so IG, Facebook, like anything meta, they don't allow any cannabis advertising. And even on our if you follow us, it's like
What you do?
we have to be careful. Like we don't come out and say cannabis, because they shut cannabis. Yeah, that's us. They shut cannabis companies down left, right, and center.
All right, welcome to the Jake Show. I guess I don't know where Hayden went. How many people are? In the chat
That's
here.
the other thing, is that you
Not
need
too
to
many.
just shut it down pretty quick.
Maybe, I don't know.
So Twitter,
I'm out of town.
Twitter is just they just started to allow cannabis advertising.
Yo, is Instagram letting you post other people's things to your story? I'm trying to share it on like
What
the
do you mean?
speakeasy and it won't let me. Like, you know that blue post with all the sponsors? It won't let me post. I had to screenshot and post that way.
I don't know.
It's weird. The logos. What the hell? Shout out to May E Popcorn. I think that's how you say it. Shout out to Menelik. That's cool there, yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Gotta help out my bro.
Yeah. So how did we meet? Oh,
Through Menelik. Shout out again.
the boy.
Yeah, about a year ago, right?
Yeah, Manny was just on. Do we have?
He's here now.
Yeah, you
I
didn't see
didn't-
it?
I literally ran in.
Oh,
to
and
the
then I
washroom
caught you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I haven't seen him.
Well, whatever. I mean, it's not that important.
He's here the whole time.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure I'll cross paths.
He is here the whole time, or maybe he leaves. but-
Okay.
I'm not sure. Kind of forget.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, we met at some like historical bar on like I think what's it? You're at Ossington and Dundas.
He's talking about Mannequin.
Mannequin, but like the other one. It
Oh,
has like all
Lakeview.
the names on the wall,
Lakeview.
right?
Shout
Yeah.
out, Sinister. Yeah, Lakeview, dude. That's funny, man. I forgot about that. I thought you were gonna mention Mannequin.
Well, Man of Kent's even more legendary.
Thank you.
but
Yeah, it is.
It doesn't have sticky notes on the wall.
No, they renovated Lakeview.
They got rid of the sticky notes, or
That was part of the renovation.
fuck, I have to go back then.
I know. Oh, did you write something?
Some probably, yeah. One take Jake or
So
whatever.
Jake is a director, music video
Yes,
director.
sir.
We shoot a lot of stuff together, I think.
Yeah, I see you like pretty often.
Yeah, he shoots a lot of the podcasts as well. But if you're looking for a director,
If you're looking for any video work, I can probably work it out for you.
that's what I'm talking about.
Versatile.
Versatile, exactly. The length seems to be good.
Okay, do I just like go on the YouTube or do you want to text it?
Yep. Yeah, maybe just go on to the Island Diaz page.
Wow, I can see myself. That's weird.
Yo, do you know DJ Part?
Yeah, I think you introduced me
Okay.
last weekend.
Yeah, I mean, maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. I don't remember. He's coming tonight though. Him and Karma and some other people. It's gonna be good.
So is he always at King and Queens, or does he like kind of move around?
No, I think he has a residency there,
Okay,
but he plays all over.
sweet.
Those guys go on tour and stuff too. Oh man, I want to go to bed already.
How much sleep did you get?
Well, I went to bed at like 10 last night.
So 10 to 7.
10 to 4:45.
Damn.
So like 7 hours.
I mean, it's not bad.
No, not terrible.
Do you
But I
drink
was-
coffee?
I've had 3 today.
Okay. You're gonna
Um,
get double digits probably. 10 or 12.
coffees?
Yeah.
No, my heart will explode.
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay.
Isn't that like the
Don't
rule?
do
You
that
can't have
then.
more than 9, otherwise your heart explodes.
I don't know. Keep track. I've had a lot some days.
Well, you stay up till 7. How do you stay up till 7?
I don't know. I actually don't. I just kind of like, I feel like I'm in the zone from like midnight, maybe 1 to like 5. That's when I get my best work done. And then sometimes it takes a little longer. So that I push to 7. Yeah.
Okay. Shoot.
But if I'm not working or if I don't have a lot of editing, I kind of like bank up sleep on my off days. I don't know if that like scientifically
That doesn't
works.
no, that doesn't work for me.
Oh,
I
okay.
need it all at once. Yeah. Like even a nap. If I take an hour nap, you know what? The sweet spot is a 20-minute nap.
Yes, absolutely.
But like anything after that, it feels like you've been asleep for a couple days.
If I have an hour nap, it fucks my whole afternoon or
Mm.
whatever up. Yeah.
I don't know if we're allowed to say nap.
Can I swear?
I'm just kidding.
Oh, you
I
scared
think
me.
you're allowed to do whatever you want.
Okay.
Right
I'll
now.
behave though.
Yeah, do your thing.
Okay. So Speakeasy's up. Posting my own page. So do you have like a schedule for the guests, or are we just kind of freestyling it, or what's good, bro? Good to see you, man.
what is that? What is that? What is that? A wacky tobacco?
That's one of these.
Is that yours?
No. This? Yeah.
The other thing.
That's regular, right?
It's not mine.
What is that?
What do you think I am?
What is that? Cigarette?
It's vitamins, bro.
Come on, get out.
Jeez. Can't teach these kids anything anymore.
You want me to close this?
No, I don't think it matters. Hey, Manny, are you streaming it on your phone?
About to.
What are you streaming on Instagram or YouTube?
YouTube. Want me to send you a
Like
link?
this?
No, you know what?
I'm posting the link to that one, right?
Yeah, to this.
Okay.
Yeah, to the YouTube. Yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm posting right now. I'll post whatever.
What are those Jordans?
I think. I don't know. I just saw them online. They look cool.
Yeah, they're cool.
They're like air raids. I don't know what that means.
Okay.
What was I gonna say? So yeah, what you want me to send the link to you or something?
No, just send it to some people.
Of course.
Yeah.
I've been sending it.
Send it to your bro. Send it to your dad.
Yeah.
How's Dex doing?
Yo, he's good. Man.
Yeah.
He's good. Yeah.
I had a call with Dex one time, and he's cool.
That's the man.
I like him. Super.
Yeah,
nice.
Manny's dad's cool.
He's cooler than I am.
He's cooler than you, but he's older though too, right?
Yeah.
So coolness comes with age.
It's true.
Because you're like a little dweeb.
It's true.
I'm just kidding. But you're too young, right? Where's this light coming from? This?
Right there. Yeah. You want a flag? Want me to flag it off for you?
No.
Cinematographer over here.
I'm talking to him because he's the cinematographer.
I was one. I'm
Everybody's a cinematographer here.
I'm like rusty now.
What do you find harder, camera or lighting?
Lighting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, not harder. I mean, it took me a lot longer to learn lighting than it did camera.
Yeah, I'm still.
Camera's easy. Well, not easy, but like every camera basically kind of works the same.
And I feel
Lighting's all
like
situational, right?
camera comes a bit naturally too. Like, where do you want to look with your eyes? Like, what looks cool with your actual eyes probably looks good on camera.
Right.
Lights, I don't know. It's like a little too. I love it, but it's like more like technical. Right?
Are you getting into lighting a little bit more?
Fuck yeah. I want to start like. I was debating getting a bunch more lenses this year and getting like nicer lenses, but I'm like, if I just get lights, I can use that on any camera. So
yeah, I mean, I think with lighting, it's pretty important just to kind of learn from an older person, like not an older person, but like someone that's been doing it for longer.
that's a lot better because I just move them over and over and over until I like it, and that's a
Yeah.
lot of wasted time. Yeah.
Well, it's also like they might just be able to save you hours of just 1 second. Sorry, my phone's going off.
Yeah. You guys have iPhone chargers here?
Yep.
I don't need one right now. but
There's one like
definitely.
right attached to that whatever thing
I see
extension
a
cord.
couple. Yeah.
And then I have one to my computer that I'll probably be using a lot because I think my phone's gonna die a lot.
Yeah. Everyone's is.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. So you're gonna stay the whole time?
I'll try. Fuck yeah.
I love it.
I don't have anything to do.
I'll give you $100.
All right, sweet.
On camera, look at
You don't go, okay, on camera if you want, bro. It's the boss right here.
How about 20?
20. Appreciate it, bro.
Appreciate you. Hopefully, I don't get sued for like below minimum wage.
You saw nothing. You saw nothing.
I'm kidding.
I don't know how all that legal stuff works.
Yeah, either do I.
I feel like that's the hardest part of the film industry.
Legal?
Yeah, like permits and stuff. Like,
Have you ever dealt with any permits?
I did like LSP work, which is like kind of like
Locations?
yeah, it's like the fake security guard on a set.
Yeah.
You just
You
tell
were
people-
them? You were him one time?
Yeah, man.
Really?
Just walk around with a couple joints and just tell people they can't park there. That's your job, you know.
That's
And
awesome.
then-
With the joint in the mouth?
yeah, usually. Well, it depends. Depends if like the producers are nearby, throw it out. But
Yeah,
like, yeah, I used to do that, and like, I would just look at the permits some days, and like they have like the price on them sometimes, and like $10,000 a day or something. I don't know. Maybe that's a bit high, but they're crazy. I don't even know how you get that. You got to talk to the mayor or
What, to get permits?
yeah, like if you
No,
want to
no,
shoot
no.
on young, like legally.
Imagine you had to talk to the mayor.
I
No.
genuinely thought that's how it worked. I thought he signs off on that shit.
No. What I'll tell you a story because I only did it a couple times. I at a film school, I was like 20, and I got a job as a production manager on like this low budget, but it was like a high, like this is 2007 or something, or 2007.
Okay,
But
I
I-
was 10 years old.
Was you were?
Yeah, probably.
Jesus. Yeah. I was 20, I think. I'm 36 now, so whatever that is.
Yeah, I think we're 10 years apart.
What are you? 80?
97.
I'm 86, so 11 years.
There you go.
Yeah. So anyway, so I did this low budget, but it was really like it was like $250,000 film.
Yeah.
But that's like that back then, everything's on film, this, that, the other. So that's like a low budget tier. So I was the production manager, way underqualified. I had no idea what I was doing.
Yeah.
But like my main thing was getting permits and stuff. And I was terrified to deal with Toronto
Police or
no Toronto, what's it called? Like City Hall.
yeah.
But I'd have to send out permits for the following week. And if I didn't get them in at a certain time, we wouldn't get the parking permits or whatever permits.
and that
and
shuts
this is-
everything down, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, or you just do it and then you hope to God that no one shuts you down. But for the majority of it, it was really tough for me because I didn't know what I was doing, and we were trying to get the ones that were free as well because we didn't have enough money to pay for parking.
Yeah.
But anyways, yes, you have to send in applications, and they usually approve it, but it takes like 3 days.
Yeah.
It's not just like an instant thing. I think it's a little bit faster now, but like
So in
yeah.
those 3 days, you're just kind of like waiting the whole
Mhm,
time, right? Yeah.
And you're 20, your anxiety is just out the roof.
Yeah, you're trying to do a good job, right?
Yeah, or a job. You're just trying to do a job.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know, like you're just trying to figure it out. And you're still figuring out like how to like, pick up chicks and stuff. So
It's a
juggling
lot
those
of
two
learning
things.
to do. Yeah.
Yeah, man. So it's I was super stressed out the whole time. Actually, I did the movie for about 5 weeks, and every day I was working on the movie.
Yeah.
So I had no time to go see my friends or anything.
Are
So
you doing like 18-hour days or like 12?
I was doing 18
Yeah.
because I'd have to do everything.
How did you feel about those hours? Do you like the long hours?
No.
No, I liked it for the first year. It felt like a challenge, and I'm like fighting to stay awake and like coffee after coffee. But after year 2, I was like,
You're pretty like happy-go-lucky though.
Yeah,
I find
yeah.
I feel like a lot of stuff doesn't really bother you, which is
Not
great.
really. Yeah, I like to keep it that way. That's not good if you're a parking enforcer though, because then some people are like, oh, I want to park here for 15 minutes. I'm like, I'll roll the dice, let them park here, and then fucking production comes around, starts yelling at me, and then I gotta go find them and chase them. So
Yeah, no, I think it's pretty important that you did stuff like that though, because it's like
humbles you.
Well, yeah, and then also you're just kind of learning from other people's mistakes too, and you can make those mistakes on that stuff.
Yeah.
So like when you want to be, full on directing or whatever right away, then it's a little tougher because you have to know everything. What time we got? We're 18 minutes away.
Who's your first like actual guest?
We have you, dude.
Okay,
You're
wow.
warming it up, bro.
Number one take Jake, bro.
Right? Love it. I'm at the studio.
So yeah, how do you like this room? I fucking love this room, bro. It's like
It's amazing.
way bigger upgrade.
It's amazing. It's so good.
And you guys put the soundproofing on, yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
How many episodes have you shot in here so far? Like 2, 3?
3.
3, nice.
Yeah, one with Jake, other Jake, the guy that made the logo. You know
Oh,
what?
do you have like a neck tattoo?
Yeah, he's
Okay.
actually, you guys have similar things that you like, tattoos.
I had names, yeah.
And names, similar tattoos.
Yeah.
Not similar tattoos, but tattoos.
I gotta get back at it. I haven't had a tattoo in like a year. I take like long
Really?
breaks. I don't know. I don't do it on purpose. I just kind of forget to
Mm.
get tattooed. Last one was my ribs though, so that kind of fucking hurt.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'm going to read for Henderson's for the prize pack of Henderson's on Saturday, May 27th. Henderson Brewing Company is throwing our next big beer festival of the year, the Big H, with beers, ciders, and seltzers from over 15 breweries and food from all our favorite neighborhood vendors. This is a party you definitely don't want to miss. Head over to shophendersonbrewing.com. That's shophendersonbrewing.com for tickets and more details today. We can't wait to see you there. With this, we are going to be giving away, this is why I read this, we're going to give away a little prize pack of a Henderson's 4-pack of the blonde, 2 tickets to this event, which gives you, I think, 3 drinks each, and some boozy koozies, like beer koozies, whatever. Yeah, things that keep your hand warm while the beer's cold. Anyways, that's going to happen. I'll probably announce that again. And we have giveaways from Leisure Department. We have giveaways from Sweet Justice, Siempre Tequila, Northern Temple Vodka, Hidden Temple Gin, Maie Popcorn, Crawler, mixed drinks. These are really good. We'll get into those a little bit. Are you drinking?
I don't care. Sure.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Help yourself.
What? This is not gonna fuck me up.
So
is it? I didn't even read it.
No. I know.
I'm down either way.
Yeah. Thank God. Sweet Justice is a company, and they're going to be on the first one, so you'll learn a little bit more because maybe I don't know what I'm talking about, but they do soda pops, just like regular soda, nothing like no alcohol, obviously no THC, and then they also just do THC driven drinks,
Okay.
like that one right there. See, that's the THC.
Oh yeah, okay. The label.
Yeah, I met them a couple weeks ago. Great people, Jocelyn and David. They are co-founders of the company. And yeah, I mean, I love their product. I love having them around. They're
I don't
great.
really like cola in general, but this is actually
Oh,
good.
well, you
I
know
like
what?
this.
It's sugar cane and stuff, right? So
Okay, yeah. This doesn't taste like chemicals, you know, like Coke like tastes like chemicals to me at least.
100%.
Pepsi
100%.
too, all of it.
I hope this, yeah, no, there's definitely nothing in them. So that's that. Sweet. Okay. How many people we have here? 5.
Killing it, man. So for BTS, I can kind of just shoot wherever and whenever. Sweet.
Yep. I'm gonna go see if just hold the fort down, you know?
Yeah, I'll hold it down.
Hello. Hey, what's
Hi,
up?
Hayden. How's it going?
How's it going?
Hi.
Oh, you're Jocelyn.
This is really good. I like that.
Jake.
Oh,
Jake's
hey.
the director.
Nice
He's,
to meet
Nice to
you.
meet you.
I love the shirt.
Well, thanks.
So
Cool.
right now, what I'm doing is we're
Yeah.
just doing pre-roll. But if you want, like, you can start
Okay.
whenever. So we're gonna give you guys an hour, but if you want us to jump in now,
No, we're happy to. I don't know. What do you want to do?
Anytime.
Well,
people are I think starting to tune in. So
Oh, okay. Can I grab a drink?
let's do it. Let's get a
All
drink.
right.
So what kind of drinks do you
Maybe
want? A Diaz,
you know what?
or do you want
Maybe
like
I'll grab...
everything's in the fridge.
Okay.
Beers and stuff too.
All right.
Cold,
Let me drink this sweet juice on ice. Just keep your hands aside.
you brought some.
Oh yeah. I got more OG colas. Reason all the stuff is, I guess.
Yes.
The lower doses. I think I grab it.
I'll grab an OG Cola.
BRB.
Amazing. Thank you so much.
Should I put these in the fridge?
Amy.
You want to bring some in? You guys gonna have
I've been drinking the non-infused with Diaz, but I'll drink. This is the lowest one.
It's a little.
Yeah, it's a little-
I brought more.
Okay, I'll hold it down until the next guest come on, and then I'll sign out. But yeah, shout out to Hayden. Shout out to Island Diaz. Delicious rum. I'm not even a rum drinker, but it's fantastic. Everybody loves it. And I think he's going to have one of these. So I don't know how THC affects him, but I guess we'll find out live, give or take an hour. That'll be exciting. Oh, it shouldn't be too crazy. Get a screenshot while I'm still on here. Wow, there's a delay, huh? Wait till there we go. Damn, that's slow. It is what it is.
Yeah, I'm just finishing my.
Yes, everybody stay super tuned in. It's gonna be a great night. Don't wanna miss out.
Yeah, it's just. But why don't I think Manny like shoot that for the next 10 minutes?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Actually, that's perfect.
Boom.
So Manny can shoot them. They can give their story. You know.
And then yeah, shout out again to Manny. He's doing something. They're calling his name. Very talented director. Known him for I don't even know. 15 minutes, something like that.
Yo, I
Is
want to try
that-
one of these cherry cola.
Which one's that?
This one.
Oh, I thought it would be like grape.
Oh yeah.
It's a plot twist.
I'll mention that to them. Cherry cola.
Yeah, you gotta change the colors up. But they should
Oh,
do a
that's
grape.
good. That's really good.
Yeah?
Wow, that's like. Have you ever had cherry cola?
Never. No, I'm kidding. Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I have never had it.
I've had like Coke cherry, right?
Yeah, that's the same. Yeah, cherry cola.
Yeah, that's what I've had. Yeah.
Yeah, Coke cherry. Wait, is it Coke cherry? No, it's cherry cola. No.
Fuck, I don't know.
Oh man,
Cherry Coke.
maybe we're drinking the THC ones. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think we got duped, bro.
Story of my life. I'll tell you this one story. I got G'd one time, and that was terrifying.
Didn't something happen when you're like in New York State or something with weed, right?
Yeah, a couple things.
Couple of things. Okay.
New York State, like Albany? No, Rochester.
I don't know where, but yeah, I remember the story.
Yeah, Rochester was terrible. No, recently I got G'd.
G'd, like GHB?
Yeah.
I don't even want to try
So what
that.
happens is, and my friend one time got G'd in Vegas, and what happens is, because you kind of know what you're doing, but you don't. Like,
Is that like a prank? Like you get G'd?
No. It's how people rob you.
Okay. Like
Yeah.
you made it sound like it's like I just G'd my friend.
No,
like,
it's not like drawing on someone's face when they're sleeping.
That's what it. Okay.
No, it's not that. It's totally different.
Yeah, it doesn't sound fun at all. I don't think I'd be someone's friend after that.
No. Friends don't drug people.
Don't G your friends.
Yeah. No. So, anyways, yeah, G is terrifying because what they do. One time, this didn't happen to me, but my friend got G'd, and then he got taken advantage of, not sexually, but like
financially.
Financially, taken advantage of financially. So they robbed him out of his bank. They went through like 5 different transactions and stole like $6,000 US.
So they get him to go to like an ATM or something.
Yeah, and they're like, put your code in because you're like
you're a zombie, right?
Yeah, you're easily like influenced.
Yeah.
So with that, now you're all banged up, right? And then they brought him to his room and stole his cameras, his phone, his wallet, his credit cards and stuff. So I was still there, but I was flying out because we did a commercial together. We did what's it called? This one I met Coolio, actually. It was when I did a Coolio commercial. So we did a commercial for Mountain Dew, and then the last day this happened, and I flew out. He was supposed to stay in Vegas for a week. So the next day I'm like, where are you? Because I went to bed early. I left and he stayed out.
Yeah.
And then not early. I went to bed at like 11. I guess it's early.
So it's in Vegas, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then now the next day I'm like, oh man, hopefully nothing happened to him because I left him, right?
Yeah.
It was just me and him together. No one else was with us. So then now I'm trying to figure out where he is, but his phone has been stolen. So he's not answering his phone.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But then he's now typing on his laptop. Luckily they didn't steal that.
What year is this?
2018.
Okay, so there's other ways to get in touch, like laptop or email.
Oh yeah. This is not the 70s, bro.
Yeah, no. Doesn't have to like get a passenger pigeon or messenger pigeon.
No. We still tried, but so then after that, so he started messaging me from his computer, and he's like, "Hey man, I got like date raped or something." I was like, "What?"
Yeah.
So then I was at the pool, and I was supposed to fly out in like 5 hours. So luckily he caught me. And he's like, dude, I got like nothing. So I had to go. I gave him $1,000. We went and bought him a phone. And then I think that was it. Oh, I think we rented him a car or something.
What are your options? Like, you're fucked, right? There's nothing you can do, right?
Yeah, nothing. He didn't, like, all his credit cards were done.
Police can't do anything.
Maybe. And then he had to go to the doctors because it's like, you get G, like, you literally don't know what happened.
No memory. Just totally
blacked out. When it happened to me, man, I was messaging people, not even like thinking that I was talking to them.
Oh, so you got G2, right?
Not the same night. I've been G'd multiple times.
Okay. It's a regular thing.
Yeah. Somehow they keep catching me slipping.
Fuck,
no, I like 2 or 3 times, and it's super dangerous. So watch where you put your drinks, because it's not just like for a dude to try to date rape a girl.
Anything happen? Yeah.
Well, it's like a guy that sees your watch and is like, okay, slips it in your drink, boom, robs you, and you don't know what's going on.
Yeah. That's fucking terrifying. Yeah.
It's insane, right?
You hear those stories, but like never from like someone I actually know. That's fucked, man.
I know. The one in happened to me in Chicago one time, and that was super sketchy because it happened to 5 of us, and then one guy didn't do it.
So it's like a pill. Like, what are you dropping?
Oh yeah, sorry. This was, we were all drinking. The other guy wasn't drinking, so we all got G'd.
So is it like a liquid? Like, how do you?
No, we did
G somebody.
Well, we didn't do it. Yeah, I don't know that.
Okay.
I think it might be a pill or something.
So you can do like super subtly, right?
Yeah, it could also be the bartender though too.
The Fuck.
The States, bro. No, I don't know who did it, but
Wow. Yeah.
and I don't really remember the story. All I remember is that we were raging after it, and the one guy that wasn't, he was just trying to collect his all and like because he knew like something wasn't right,
Yeah.
so he had to collect his all and just like bring us back to the hotel. And yeah, but
Shout out to him,
supposedly, yeah, like supposedly I was trying to get in this club, but I was puking the whole time in the lineup.
Yeah.
Man, I just had a bunch of pizza.
Today.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think there's pizza out there.
I don't know if that's part of the story.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I probably puked it up anyways.
There you go.
So when that happened, it was just it's terrifying, man, because obviously, you know, there's a lot of crazy people out there.
Clearly, yeah.
But like it makes you do things that are not right.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like you would not know that it's bad that you're going to the ATM to take out $1,000 cash. You probably think it's a good idea.
Well, I'm drunk. I spend too much money. If I'm fucking
Well, yeah,
G'd,
man.
like,
If you're G'd,
yeah,
then you're broke for sure.
yeah.
Yeah. So you
Game
gotta be
over.
careful. Be careful. Careful where your drinks are. This sweet
Don't get
justice,
G'd. Yeah.
don't get G'd.
Yeah.
This sweet justice cherry cola is delicious.
G free.
Hopefully,
far.
hopefully. Oh yeah.
4
It's
minutes.
4 minutes. 4
Yeah,
minutes, and
man.
then we are rocking. Ah, who else is here? Oh, we got everyone. 7 people. We've been rolling for an hour. Dude, honestly, it's really we haven't been rolling for an hour. We're just the pre-roll,
Yeah.
but it's gonna be
It's all gonna be part of the YouTube, like,
yeah.
because you just upload it straight when you're done, right?
It's uploading now
Uploading as you do it.
as we do it. So
That's sick.
everything is online.
Okay. 'Cause I
everything.
was thinking like 24. I'll take like a week to upload, so it's just right now.
Yeah, I think that's why they do it like that, right?
That's pretty sweet.
Yeah, I was supposed to send a link to everyone, but I don't know if I did it or not. Let's see here. Can everyone hear me okay? I don't know if people are listening, but let me
hear you
know.
fine.
Yeah. No, I meant on
Yeah, I
the-
know. I don't know if they work like that.
I love it. Do. What else is going on, man? Are you watching the Leafs? The Leafs, man, they won last night. Let's go.
So I think
Let's go.
I'm not too big on sports. I think this is the farthest they've made it in
Is it
my
hot in here?
lifetime. I don't know. Maybe
You look hot,
a little bit.
like sweaty.
Thank you. I'll take it. But yeah, no, I fucking walked here super fast too. It's a little warm
true,
now.
true.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if I should open up a window or if that's gonna be too loud. Probably too loud. People are only gonna be here for like an hour at a time, so
Yeah, I think it's fine.
yeah.
I did I got here super quick, so I think
True. All right. Or you're just like a internally hot guy, maybe.
maybe. Should
Yeah.
I get it checked out?
Yeah.
Dr. Diaz.
I think you might want to. By the way, Diaz and Dr. Pepper is really tasty together. Are we live? Are
What's
we
up,
live?
Dr. Pepper?
Do you mind grabbing Rudy and seeing if Sweet Justice is
These
done?
guys?
Yeah. If not, just grab Rudy and we're gonna start this thing off.
Let's get it, bro.
Cool. Thank you. And you're gonna come on at some point of the night. Yeah, for sure. Sweet. That's One Take Jake. Make sure you check his Instagram out. Hey Rudy, we got some people waiting for us, dude. It's 5. Oh, he says, hold on. Rudy says, hold on. Make sure that we're holding. Anyways, let's shout out our sponsors again. We have Crawler Jungle Juice. It's not jungle juice, but it's like basically it's oh shoot. Yo. We're rolling. Come 10 p.m. Yeah. Yep, it's 927 DuPont, but I'll text it to you right now. And then you'll see it's above the mechanic shop, and you'll see the Island Diaz Poddy on the front, and the door should be open. If not, just call me and I'll come down. Cool, bro. See you soon. Bye. 1 minute. 1 minute.
They're doing many interview thing.
Okay. Do you want to see if
Is there another guest to skip the line?
No. We'll get them. Oh man, I shouldn't have eaten that pizza. Maybe just get Manny's attention. Be like, we got to roll on this. But I'm gonna introduce all the sponsors anyways. Okay, starting sponsor, we have Siempre Tequila. Shout out Chris, Alex, and Nick, and then the rest of the boys. Siempre is a high quality tequila. We'll be getting into it a little bit later. I'm honestly trying probably not to drink anything on this thing because I got to stay up for 24 more hours. So shout out to Siempre. We'll be giving out one of these bottles throughout the night. So make sure that you type around the time that we are giving stuff out. Shout out to Henderson's Brewing Co. We have a gift for them, obviously. A 4-pack of their, I think it's their blonde. Yes, it's actually this. No, it's not this one. It's their blonde lagered. And they're going to come with some boozies or koozies, beer koozies, and 2 tickets to their May 27th day party, which has about, I think, 14 different vendors on it. I read the list earlier. You can just rewind if you want to know more details. And if you win, we'll send you all the details. How about that? Then we also have, we have Crawler. Sparkling spirit beverage, and these guys, shout out Crawler, they just got in the LCBO maybe 3 months ago, so shout them out. They are actually they're gonna be on the podcast later on tonight or tomorrow, so we'll drink some Crawler. But yeah, check them out. Go support local. They're from Ontario, Toronto in specific, and they are in a lot of LCBOs. So go check that out. And then we also have Sweet Justice THC. This is actually THC in here, so I'm going to stay away from this because everyone knows that THC drinks or edibles or weed into your mouth, smoke-wise, the floor turns into lava for me. To be honest, though, I did try the Sweet Justice, the OG cola, which has 3.5% or 3.5 milligrams of THC, and I was able to handle it. So I might drink half of one of those. One thing is, don't overdo it with anything. Don't overdo it with anything in life. So if 3.5 is too much, just drink half. Whatever's too much, do half of. Okay. And that's just kind of how I've been living my life. And then we also have, we have the big boy, the flagship of Nickel 9 Distillery. We have Northern Temple Vodka. Chris Jacks, the owner of Nickel 9 Distillery, is going to be here tomorrow at some point. I'm already sweating, dude. Anyways, we're going to give one of these out to a very lucky person. So keep commenting, keep that going, okay? So this is very delicious, made from apples, 100% Canadian apples. How about that? So that's that. And then we also have, boom, Hidden Temple Gin is another one of our sponsors and made from 100% apples as well, which is the second product out of Nickel 9 Distillery. So go check them out. And yeah. Who's this?
Karma, who's that?
Oh,
I'm not Karma. I'm with Karma's team.
Oh, you're with Karma.
I don't know if you can hear Rudy. Rudy, we're rolling, bro. Let's go.
Yeah, man. Look what we got over
What up,
here.
buds?
What's up, buddy? How you
Look
doing?
at this
I'm good, man.
handsome young man.
What you saying? What's up, bro? What's your guys' names?
Hayden?
Yeah.
Hayden.
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 Right,
Rudy.
That's Rudy. What's your name?
Rudy.
Rudy, yeah.
Yo, we're live right now.
Oh shit.
No, come. No, stop.
No
Yeah.
problem.
Come on in, man.
Yeah.
Have a sit.
We have someone coming in about a couple minutes, but
Yeah. My name's Ill, bro.
put some cans on.
For sure.
What's your name again?
Ill.
Ill.
There you go.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, bro.
Okay, we got Ill on the show.
How you guys doing?
Do you want a drink?
Yeah, definitely.
What do you want?
Whatever you're offering.
Okay, well, this is our brand, Island Diaz Spice Rum.
Yeah, for sure.
Were you at the club?
I was there. I got a shot.
Okay, cool. So
I got a shot. It tastes good.
Yeah, you can hear yourself, yeah?
Yeah, for sure.
Perfect. So, Ill, I'm gonna go make you a drink.
Perfect. Sounds
Cool.
good.
Or do you like THC drinks?
I don't smoke no more, but why not? I love,
Yeah,
I love
okay,
weed,
okay.
you know what
I was just telling the cameraman, I don't overdo anything.
Okay.
And,
say
well,
no more.
as of last week.
Don't kill me, man.
You know what I mean? So now, because I can't do like the 10 milligram THC stuff, but I can do the 3.5 milligram.
All right, well, let's do it.
Well, why don't you drink half of it, see how you feel, and then
I'm good. I used to be a heavy smoker, so I'm good. I can
really, are you
handle it.
from Toronto?
Definitely.
Cool.
East, more not Toronto, more Durham, but
Okay, yeah,
you
yeah.
know, it's all
I used to
the
live
same
in
stuff.
Scarborough, like Warden and Danforth.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm out in Oshawa way.
Cool. All right, sorry. These are our guys. Are you guys ready? Let's go.
All right,
Okay,
don't let me-
Hill.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
yeah.
gonna get you a drink.
Oh, perfect. Thank
So
you.
they actually own Sweet Justice.
Oh, okay. Definitely.
Yeah, they're gonna pop in, and we'll have you in a second.
All right. I think I met you last time I was up here.
Let me get out of your guys' way.
Here you go. So this is
What'd you call it?
Sweet Justice.
yeah.
Dope.
Yeah.
Looks good.
So when Karma's again, I'll get you to come in.
Yeah, do your thing with these guys.
Nice to meet you, bro.
Nice to meet you too. Thank you for
Yeah, of
quick
course.
second.
Yeah, bro. And then there's some beers in the fridge and stuff like that. So
Oh man, you guys are the greatest.
thank you.
Nice to meet you guys.
Rudy, let's do it.
I'm just sending some people some work stuff.
Well, just come bring your computer in here.
Yeah, I will.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Okay, so
Dump my stuff somewhere so it's not in view.
oh, you know what? I need an OG cola because I said I was gonna drink.
Yeah.
Get one from the freezer.
Yeah.
Nice and cold.
Oh, I got excited for a second. I thought this was a big bag of nugs.
Oh, they're good. Okay,
That
so
was a big bag
if you
of
want
meat for a
someone to
second.
sit here,
Sure. Oh,
whatever,
yeah, sure.
and then these are your headphones,
Okay.
and then this will be your mic. So I'll just scoop that in.
All right. All
All
right.
right.
All right.
So we have Sweet Justice in the cut.
Thanks.
And then, David, you want to slide over this way? You want the mic as close as possible. You'll see when you put the headphones in. Is this the first podcast you guys have been on?
No,
No.
we've been on a few, but
So
we're
you know the
still-
deal then.
Yeah, we're still kind of novice.
Perfect. And then, Dave, slide in like you want to be right against this.
Yeah, I gotta grab my drinks here.
Okay. Okay.
There we
How many
go.
drinks you got going on?
I got a couple. I got an Island Diaz. I got a Sweet Justice.
love it. I love it. And then even here. So this is gonna go just because we're gonna have Rudy right there,
Oh, righty, right.
All right.
and then we'll give. Sorry, these will be your headphones, and those are Rudy's. It's a work in progress right now. Okay, so we have Sweet Justice in the program. I was just actually giving a shout out to all the sponsors, butchering it as usual. No, I was pretty good. I thought it was pretty good. Can you hear yourself?
Yep,
I
yep.
can. Yep.
Perfect. Okay, so Sweet Justice, we met a couple months ago, or a month ago, or maybe it was a week ago. We don't know.
Oh, geez. Yeah. Seems like weeks and weeks ago. It was probably like last week.
What are you drinking?
I am drinking elderflower palm.
Hayden,
It's a-
feels like we've known you forever,
I
buddy.
know.
Dude, you sound
I know.
great. We got to get this
Oh,
closer.
closer to me.
How's that?
That's good.
Oh, there we go.
There
Here,
we go.
here, I think you're this one.
Alright.
Keep talking.
Yep.
Keep talking.
Can you hear me?
Oh, there we go.
Test.
Boom, 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 boom. Dude,
Okay.
cheers, guys.
Cheers.
Oh,
to
this is
you.
not mine.
That's
Oh, wait,
mine.
that's her.
Cheers.
Oh, wait, that's the wrong one too.
Okay. You know what?
We got too many drinks going here.
I
all
know.
of us.
I know.
Double
Guys,
fist.
I've
know
been
what?
already going for an hour and a bit. And then, so what's the deal with this? This is
Child
You
resistant
need to add that on
closure.
there.
Yeah. Part of
Yeah.
Health Canada regs.
okay. Cheers.
Cheers to you.
Cheers. Prevents the cheering from getting into it.
Right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And like prevents adults from getting into it too. I have problems actually opening them most of the time.
Oh, I like that.
Fun regs.
This is the
Isn't that
one
good?
that I tried before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like I said before, I'm a lightweight. So 3.5, no more probably. And I probably just drink half of it. Right? That makes sense?
You
Now,
could.
what
could.
is this? Is that 10? That's 5.
No, this is a 5.
Okay.
It's a 5 THC, 5 CBD. So the CBD, they say that CBD technically helps you feel a little bit more grounded and uplifted.
Right.
Maybe a little less of that head
Yeah.
sedation kind of loopiness. But again, I don't know. Everyone's different, right?
Yeah. I mean,
Cannabis affects everyone differently, just like different types of alcohol
my girlfriend or my wife
affect
can
people differently.
pretty much chug a 2-4 of any kind of THC thing and not feel anything. So
Yeah.
her tolerance is way up.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not recommended.
Yeah. Well, that's why we have like a full portfolio. So our products, they range from 3.5 all
Yep.
the way to 10, which is the maximum
Okay.
in Canada. That's milligrams THC. So
So with 3.5, is there a cost difference?
Yeah, there's a slight cost difference. We are putting more cannabinoids in the 10, so
Right.
there's a higher cost of goods.
Okay.
So there is a slight price difference purchasing a 10 than
Right.
3.5.
By the way, we should do better introductions.
That's a good idea.
David and Jocelyn from Sweet Justice. Now, like I said, we met not too long ago, and I fell in love with their products. I really like their non-THC drinks to mix with Island Diaz or even the gin with the ginger ale. And yeah, we just been chatting. I wanted to get them on a podcast. We'll probably do a solo version, but putting this together, they just wanted to jump on. So I was very stoked about that, so we just made it happen, and here we are. Very excited to have you guys here. And
Thanks for
yeah,
having us.
Yeah.
one thing is, I keep telling people that your like your sodas taste so good, but they're with real sugar cane, right?
That's right.
That's
Yeah.
So can we talk about the cola?
Yeah, absolutely.
Mhm.
So first of all, I mean, obviously, Island Diaz rum, our very first product was a cola.
Right.
Like, tell me this isn't, a
Synchronicity.
friendship. we just-
Serendipity.
It's serendipity, exactly. And they go amazing together. The
do.
non-infused cola,
Yeah.
and just the flavor profile. And first of all, and before I say any more, great job on Island
Mhm.
Diaz.
Thank you. I can't take
Stellar
any credit
products.
for it though.
Yeah, yeah.
No, my partner Chris Jacks and Greg Morrison, they were the guys that did the recipe. I was there, but I didn't know what they were doing.
Right.
But I was taste testing, and yeah, I think we came up with something very special.
Yeah, 100%.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I
Yeah.
appreciate that. But
And-
yeah, they mixed together really, really well.
Right. And so, then, as an observer, seeing what happens with product formulation and developing a recipe. And when we developed our first product, OG Cola, we actually met at Coke. So
Mhm.
we both worked at Coke, and we can go into our backstory in a
Yeah.
little bit. But what was
Our
funny is
backstory is important because it is the meaning of Sweet Justice and how we built this entire brand
totally
and
it.
company. So
that's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
we'll tell it.
But I'll answer your question first of all, which is we heard for years what people loved and hated about Coca-Cola.
Right.
But Coca-Cola can't change Coca-Cola. They've already tried that once and it didn't work out too well for them. So we thought, hey, we can make a cola that people will really love. So
Mhm.
when we developed OG Cola, what we did is, first of all, we took out all the high fructose corn syrup that's in Coke and Pepsis. We
Right.
reduced the sugar and calories massively. So a Pepsi or a Coke has 150 calories. This OG Cola has 100 calories, same as a White Claw. So when you think
Oh,
about
wow.
that, yeah.
So it's like you're dieting.
Pretty much,
Well,
but it's not. Doesn't taste like a diet product.
Exactly.
Right? It's
Okay,
like
that's-
full flavored,
yeah.
balanced goodness.
That's
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah, and then we focused on cola aromas. So sarsaparilla, cardamom, a little bit of caramel,
Caramel,
vanillas,
vanilla.
touch of cinnamon.
Right.
We made it caffeine free because it is THC. A lot of folks like to have their THC at nighttime.
Mhm.
So we took out the THC and we developed this product that people just really fell in love with.
And how long you guys been in business for?
Well, this product has been out since 2021, August
Okay.
2021. That's our first product. So we now are up to 7 products. But we started this company really in the fall of 2018. And we dealt with a lot of COVID craziness, and
Oh,
it
yeah.
took a lot of delays. And
That's so funny.
being in a brand new industry, it took us a long time to get to
Well,
market.
with
So-
Island Diaz, we came up with I mean, I always had the name as a fake cocktail drink, and we actually started the idea phase 2018 of actually making a rum. And then, obviously, just if it's not your main focus, because I'm a filmmaker and that's how I get money and get paid and stuff, we didn't really push the gas pedal until COVID, until 2020, when I wasn't able really to work. So that's when we actually solidified the recipe, and then we were in bottles in 2021.
yeah,
Amazing.
So it's like very similar,
Yeah.
actually,
Oh,
which
yeah.
is funny.
Parallel
Yeah.
paths.
I mean, rum and cokes,
exactly. I'm
yeah.
sure you have stories of COVID, but
Oh.
like the things that delayed us were just insane.
Same.
Like a worldwide can shortage. So
I can see that.
Yeah.
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 We've dealt with that with bottles a lot.
yeah, and that was everybody that usually drinks beer in pubs out of kegs.
Yeah.
Everybody's stuck at
Single
home,
serve.
so
Right.
they're just depleting the can. So there was a lot of things
Mm-hmm.
that delayed us that you kind of said, does God really want us to do this?
Yeah.
Because this is insane. But we
Labs,
got
the
through.
labs at formula houses. Remember, we were working, trying to iterate like different formulations.
Yeah.
We were literally standing outside in the parking lot outside like the formula house lab because no one was allowed to go in
Right.
except for the scientists.
Okay.
And so they this is like February in the winter in Canada.
Yeah.
So they're bringing out trays of all these numbered, cups, and like Dave and I are like standing there like tailgate party with like the trunk door open so we could like put the tray down and then test them and then try to record like, okay, number 1, what did you get from this? Like number 5, what did you get from this?
Oh, that's tough. Yeah.
Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah, I remember
So-
we had to do similar stuff with like 7 different batches of the rum, and I was just like, by the end, I was like, dude, I'm just drunk. I don't know. Like
Drunk
they
and
all taste good.
freezing.
Yeah,
Drunk and
I don't know
frozen.
everything. Yeah.
You just close your eyes
Yeah,
and pick
just like,
you picked
yeah.
the right one, buddy.
To be honest, yeah, does it have alcohol in it? Perfect.
Yeah.
No, that's awesome. And then also, you know, you guys were at Coke. I have one question with cola. There's sugar cane, and that replaces like the fake sugar that the gluten.
High fructose corn syrup.
High
Okay.
fructose corn syrup,
Okay.
yeah.
And now with the recipe, does it like obviously it's not Coca-Cola's recipe, but like how do you come up with a recipe? Is that through? Do you guys know how to do that, or do you have?
Yeah.
You guys
Yeah.
obviously have a lot of say. And is there another partner? Or is it you two?
Yeah, so yeah, maybe why don't we kind of go into it?
Yeah,
Is it cool
we'll
if we
go
kind of
into
tell
our-
a bit of our
100%.
origin story
backstory
about
We
how
got-
we met
and back
We
into
got
that?
you guys till 6. So yeah,
Okay,
just talk
awesome.
away.
Yeah.
Do you want to start or do you want me to start?
Why don't you start?
Okay, so our origin story, so this ties to everything about Sweet Justice as a company, a brand, what we stand for.
Mhm.
So Dave and I have known each other for probably about 17, 18 years.
Wow.
And same with our other partner, Mark. We all worked at Coca-Cola way back in the mid-aughts. Well, Dave has been there. He was a lifer until now. And then we met. We were working in different business units at the time. And I think Coke is such a gigantic, organization that it's really, really tough to, develop like deep relationships with people outside of your business unit. Like on the periphery, you might like cross over on some sort of, project or whatnot. But I didn't really get to know these guys till, certain social events. And it's kind of a funny thing because you can sort of sniff out who your people are because like we all kind of knew and had the spidey sense that we're all like, yeah, I think we're all friendly towards mind bending, mood modulating products. And so, fast forward like many roles and kind of careers later. At this time, I was working at Canopy Growth, shortly after, cannabis legalized in Canada.
Mhm.
And I kept running into Dave at all these cannabis conferences. And then, the world blew up in a pandemic grip. And that kind of brought us all back together because Dave and Mark already had seeds of an idea that they wanted to develop some type of, cannabis infused product line. I think I'll just take it from here because I think it started from teas.
Yeah.
And then, we kind of got together and we started kind of brewing the idea. And then we really didn't have a brand at that point.
Yeah. Well, we were before Jocelyn came on board,
Mhm.
we were actually mixing oils and things like that into beverages, and it was just the most disgusting thing in the world, like cannabis oils and stuff. And we didn't know what we were doing. We were in a condo in downtown Toronto. People coming over before going out on a Saturday night,
Yeah.
and we thought, oh, we got to blend it, right? So take like a vitamin water because that's my background is vitamin water within Coke, and we got to blend this and it'll work out. And as disgusting as it was putting oils into liquid and getting globules of oil and stuff like that, people were really interested in the product. And you could just see that there was something here. People were
Mhm.
bringing less alcohol, asking, "Hey, you making the drink tonight?" People that wouldn't go out on the balcony to smoke a joint were really interested in cannabis all of a sudden. So we knew that there was something there, but we just didn't know what we were doing or how to make it. And so we, over time, 2018, 2019, we really started talking to people, learning the science behind emulsifying cannabis so that it can be water soluble and how to make it tasteless so that you don't taste like one thing is as you're drinking this, you'll see that there's no weedy taste to it.
Yeah,
right?
I did notice that.
Yeah,
I did notice that.
yeah. So that was that, and then basically we knew that Jocelyn was part of Canopy, so obviously the biggest cannabis company in the world, and they were also laying off people all the time, and we would see Jocelyn, and we knew, oh, wouldn't it be awesome to have Jocelyn as part of this team? And sure enough, every time we heard about cuts at Canopy, we're like, maybe Jocelyn got cut. Maybe she got cut.
Yeah.
And every time she was like,
wave.
hey Jocelyn, how are you? Anything new going on in your world? And then during one of the cuts, she's finally like, oh, my job was impacted, and we were like, yes. So
Boom.
so we got Jocelyn on board, and then our fourth partner, Eric, is somebody I actually went to university with.
Oh no way.
And our line is that, you know, we didn't know it at the time that we were, you know, product testing for a cannabis company that we would own back in university. So that was eons ago. But once again, in a sweet justice, serendipitous way, Eric and I reconnected, and he had one foot out the door on his corporate job. I had one foot outside Coca-Cola, and it was just the right time for all four of us to come together and create this company.
That's amazing.
The sweet justice in all of it is we're like, hey, how weird is that we all kind of parachuted out of corporate life for, like, you know, at the same time, came together, you know, and Coca-Cola was such a big part of so many of our lives for a long time in our careers.
Oh, I bet.
And then we essentially turned around and launched Canada's first infused cola that had a flavor profile of like Mexican Coca-Cola in a glass bottle. Hence, you know, the cane sugar, slightly dialed down carbonation to mimic that whole experience of like opening that glass bottle ice cold and drinking it for the first time. So
I have two questions. So one, were you guys into weed even when you were at Coke? Would you smoke weed? Would you like, or is this a thing that came when weed became legal and you started getting into it then?
Well, I mean, I've been a cannabis friendly and a consumer since my university days.
Okay.
Hence my joke of product testing with Eric.
I thought that was true.
But you know, but quite frankly, as Jocelyn said, what's kind of funny when you work for a big company like that is figuring out who is cannabis friendly and who isn't, because maybe you can nowadays, but back in, you know, 16, 17 years ago, you couldn't just say, hey, anybody
let's
go
go smoke
a
one.
joint? Yeah.
Right.
So,
right,
you know,
Outside the public.
so you couldn't really do that. So it's you kind of have to kind of nudge and try to figure it out in a very, you know, nondescript way of, hey, are you cannabis friendly? So so we are all very cannabis friendly, and all four of us are you know, sort of lovers of cannabis and the plant and the goodness of the plant. Being in the industry and really seeing the community around cannabis, especially in Canada, is something totally different though.
For sure.
And it's amazing how many people really love and support this plant, and to hear stories of what the plant has done for people on their, you know, health journey or on their mental health journey. So, you know, so it's an amazing thing. And maybe Justin.
It's such a wide spectrum in terms of the use cases, right? For cannabis. And I think it's like what we're seeing, it's awesome because it's this convergence of all of these traditional kind of categories and industries coming together, right? To form like new innovation and new products in the cannabis sector. And I think like right now it's exciting. It's carte blanche. Like I can't remember a time where, you know, in like, I don't know, consumer product goods where you a new industry is truly created, and the 2.0 is just, you know, proliferating so fast. And
well, that's
it's
pretty cool. Now,
really exciting to see.
Do you guys, is it frowned upon to like go product test during work hours? Or because I know with the alcohol thing, we had to do that a little bit here and there, like at least, you know, try a sample or whatever, but it's part of it, right? My second question is, when you were at Coke, every time I go to the movies and I can make my own Coke with like the cherry cola, is the myth is that they're taking that information and making the best Coke? No? Yeah?
No, it was more about
just being
like
free
customization, creativity, like individual preference, right?
So they weren't like
it was
in
about,
a lab being like, oh, okay, well, everyone wants a cherry Coke mixed with 7-Up or something.
Well, that's it. You do
it was
get
about experimentation, discovery.
Okay.
Yeah, but you do get consumer data. Like if everybody's clicking, you know, like orange Coca-Cola, and so it's recording that, and then now Coca-Cola is able to see this data on what people are, when they have choice, what they're going for, and can launch a product in a can or a bottle that coincides with the demand data that they have. So yeah, there's amazing thinking when you work for a company like that, and you know, just to see how they develop things, and it's kind of otherworldly. But the freestyle, the machine you're talking about is called Coca-Cola Freestyle, and Jocelyn, actually, you're talking to somebody that really worked on that.
In terms
really?
Of,
so that's relatively new, right? Like 10 years?
It's about maybe almost 10 years now.
Okay.
I think it pinned around 2011, 2012.
What a machine that is!
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's like being at the slushy machine as a kid in the convenience store, and you can do half that slushy and half the other slushy, but this is like way more intense.
Yeah, so there's over 100, I think there was something like 125 different options and combinations in different proportions.
Right.
So the design of that, it's it was at the forefront of like technology. It incorporated like they work with like Pininfarina, which has a hand in designing parts for Ferrari. They use like the interface of Apple's iTunes, i technology with touchscreen capability. What else? Medical microdosing technology in terms of all the guts inside the machine.
Oh wow.
In terms of perfect dosing, like by mix type. So yeah, pretty interesting.
That's
Like
amazing.
the lines never mix, so you would never have like a syrup for let's call it a Sprite go through the same kind of channel as
got it.
yeah,
Got it,
syrup
got it.
for. So
Wow.
there was no cross contamination of any of the ingredients
That's pretty cool.
inside the guts of that machine. So it's pretty.
Do you guys go and
state-of-the-art at
see
that
a lot
time.
of movies?
I
I love the movies.
I love them too. I used to,
yeah.
and I don't anymore. If I go, I want the adult experience, so I'll always go to a VIP.
Oh, of course.
I wish on the menus they could serve like cannabis drinks or like gummies or like
Right. When is that going to happen, do you think?
I don't know. It's speculation.
Like,
I
could they
wouldn't
not
say
do it right now?
soon.
They could, right?
No,
No?
it's not legal right now.
So can I have cannabis at my bar?
Nope.
No.
Not right now.
No, not yet.
Wow.
Not yet.
So is there any cannabis bars exclusively, or that's not even allowed?
Well, right now there's the stores, and really
Right.
What you're talking about is what they call consumption lounges.
Yeah.
And those are coming.
Okay.
Those are coming. And when I say they're coming, I don't mean there's one that's going to be opening up next week or next month, but you can see that we're very close to Health Canada and to the regulatory boards allowing something like that.
I was actually at my shout out Ro. She works at the bodega. Ossington.
Oh, I know Ro.
We know
I
Ro.
love
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
I shouted you guys out yesterday. I
Oh,
saw
right
your
on.
products there. My bar is right there, Man of
Man of
Kent,
Kent.
and
Yeah, I
then
know exactly
and then
where
they're
it
just
is.
down.
Yeah.
But I had to get some joints for my wife, and yeah, so she says hello.
Yeah.
But that
That's
store
awesome.
is a beautiful store.
It is.
Well, it is.
Beautiful store.
Yeah, so a couple of things you just touched on there, which is the community of cannabis. We already kind of talked about this a bit, but I mean, it's really an industry of everybody's in startup mode because it's a brand new industry. So whether you're developing a drink brand, whether you're developing a retailer space, whether you're on flower or a grower or what have you, everybody's an entrepreneur. Everybody's just trying to make it. And so there's a great camaraderie. There's a great
energy. Support, right?
Yeah, it's such an awesome community. So folks like Ro at Bodega, we absolutely know Ro, and we go and see her, and she'll shout us out. We'll shout her out. So,
yeah,
absolutely.
That's wicked. So that's my next question is distribution. You're like, where can people find Sweet Justice? It's across Canada, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Now is it just like, do you have how does that work? Do you have distributors per province, or do you guys handle that, or is it
technically in Canada?
Yeah.
Our only customer is the province.
So,
yeah,
right. Okay.
Yeah, except for Manitoba.
So sorry, is that kind of like, because we deal with the LCBO, right?
That's exactly
Similar,
it.
exactly it.
But the LCBO is now just Canada wide in your
no.
Every province
Oh, it's
is
different.
essentially their own LCBO, right?
Right.
We would have to deal with OCS in
Got
Ontario.
it. Oh, I don't know why I didn't know that.
BCLDB in BC. So essentially, every province we have one customer that we wholesale to, and then the retailers purchase from.
There's a
Wow.
there's a
province.
cannabis board in each province,
Right?
And there's good and bad with that. I mean, ultimately, when you compare that to some of the models they have in some of the states where there's cannabis available, recreational cannabis, they have to kind of figure out their own distribution. Here, you have one distributor that covers 100% of the market, so you know that as well, and that's a big bonus. On the flip side, you are working with a government agency, so they're not necessarily as business forward,
Right.
but it is what it is. We're in Canada. That's the Canadian way.
No, 100%.
Yeah.
Now with that, so because we have to go through obviously each province individually, the LCBO is generally pretty hard to get into. We got in pretty fast, but it was like, is because cannabis is so new, is there so many products coming in, or is there so it's very hard for them to take you on? As soon as they take you on, then they distribute. Like, do you send it to their warehouse and then they have to send it to people? Because that's how it works right now, because we operate through the distillery. We can have direct to consumer, direct to licensee, and then direct to LCBO, and then we also will become general listing, which is that at that point we send a crate to the LCBO, and then they now distribute it. So that is probably gonna happen like next year. But so you guys are like general listing then. You send it all to them. So do they give it to Row?
Yeah, that's exactly it. So
Okay.
stores, there's about 1,700 dispensaries in Ontario.
Wow.
Which is amazing.
There's only 700 LCBOs in
Yeah.
Ontario.
Well, there's actually
Very
more.
saturated
obviously.
for
So this
cannabis.
is going to blow your mind, but
Yeah.
there's actually more dispensaries than Tim
Tim
Hortons.
Really?
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah,
Really?
yeah.
Yep.
Isn't that insane?
Wow. Someone said that to me today. Not the Tim Hortons thing, but they're like, yo, dispensaries are like every other block.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
crazy.
But
It's crazy. So that's exactly it. The stores, they order directly from OCS.
yeah.
And that's, so that's kind of the way it works. And as I say, there's a bit of a plus and minus to working that way, but
Mhm.
yeah, we really try to support the OCS because I think what they do, they're doing the best job that they can. And to the point of new products,
Yeah.
they launch about 800 products every quarter.
Whoa.
So it's pretty intense. Like what they do from a
Whoa.
logistics perspective is really
Yeah.
impressive.
And it's so new too, right?
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Wow. So with that, do they delist things? Obviously, people probably delist their own product by not having able to fulfill it.
Well,
But like, would they just delist you if you're not hitting a certain amount of sales, or how does that work? Or
Yeah.
is it too, or do they not do that anymore?
Well, they do. I think ultimately, they want to put out as much product as possible and
course,
let
yeah.
the market decide,
Yeah.
and also ensure that a brand like folks like us are able to go and they know how to sell a product,
Right.
right? Like it's one thing to have a great product; it's another thing to really get it to market and get it moving and create lovers of that brand,
create
and
demand, right?
create demand,
True.
and and
Keep the
create a
frequency.
personality and all the things that you're doing with Island Diaz.
Yeah.
So so that firsthand, but there's a lot of folks out there that just don't know how to do that. So,
well,
I
that's
think
tricky, right? Like that's a whole entire career.
that is it.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
That's it. But I think OCS says, hey, listen, we're going to go let the market decide. So if you want to put out a product, we're going to do our best to help you put that product out in the market. But if it doesn't sell, then hey, we can't be carrying and have our warehouse full of products that don't sell.
Right.
So
So you have to go do the legwork.
That's right.
But I mean, that's with
right.
anything. Like even because we'll talk about this with you guys because I know you're in the States, but we want to get into the States. But it is a lot of bootstrapping, which I'm fine to do, but I'm just not there. And everyone else is fine to do. But like, yeah, it's on your own to actually go and sell it. And that's why we're making so much content. That's why we came up with the podcast. That's why, this, that, and the other. And that's what I do. That's why we started the company, right? With Island Diaz, is because I can handle the content. Now, on the flip side, you guys are across Canada. So in every province?
In BC, Alberta, Ontario, Manitoba, Saskatchewan.
All the good ones. No, just kidding.
The big-
Shout out the East Coast. But and then now you're entering into the States, or
We're live in the States.
Okay,
now.
and
So
when did that
we,
happen?
About a month ago.
and
So,
how is that?
the early read is very, very positive.
Amazing.
Yeah.
So they've essentially overachieved the initial projection for the first few weeks, and
Okay.
Yeah.
I think the needle is still pointing in that direction. So we'll just try to keep that momentum going and keep doing the right things to help support.
Yeah, and one of the things
The
about
partnership.
expanding into the U.S. is it's kind of like alcohol, I believe, where we actually because cannabis is not federally legal, we actually have to expand into each state independently. So what that means is right now we're in Michigan.
Yeah.
If we want to go to, let's say, a state like California, we have to find a manufacturer, a supplier of cannabis. We have to find everything in California. Now, if we want to go to New York, same thing. So we actually have to set up a full business from growth of cannabis to the product and selling in
Whoa.
each state.
So it's a whole other
Oh,
plant.
yeah.
So it's a whole other factory.
It's basically
That's
it's
it.
its
Wow.
own
Yeah.
business system in every single
Is that
business system.
feasible?
It is.
I mean, I guess these things. I
It
feel
is.
like this
It's
sells
just-
more than alcohol. Maybe.
um
Maybe just weed in general.
Oh, weed in
Yeah.
general?
in general.
Not
No.
quite yet.
No.
yet.
No, alcohol's about like a $26 billion business in Canada.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and
I'm glad I'm in it then.
yeah, exactly. And I think cannabis, legal cannabis,
Yeah.
I think we're edging out at around 5. We're going to be up at around 5 billion right now. And I don't know whose phone that is, but
My phone?
no. But either way,
It might be my phone.
Oh.
My personal.
You can get it. You can get it. Or it doesn't matter. Or just leave it. Doesn't matter. It's fun for the audience.
yeah. So cannabis, we're at about 5 billion.
Yeah.
But yeah, in time, who knows, right? In time, there's also a black market. Obviously, a lot of illegal.
I've never heard
weed.
of it. No.
Yeah, exactly. And through that, they say that there's still probably about half of the cannabis that's sold in Canada, or even more than half, is going through the black market.
Okay.
So,
do you want me to get your purse?
No, it's okay.
Okay.
No, all good.
Oh shit! I'm just seeing where Rudy is. I think he's on a call or something. I think he's sleeping already. To be honest, like I said, I had what's it called? An hour. Well, now it's almost 2 hours, but I was rolling for an hour, so technically I'm gonna do 25 hours.
Oh my god!
wow.
Now I don't know what's gonna happen with this. Like my expectations are, I think it's gonna go swimmingly.
Mm-hmm.
But I've never stayed up for 24
4
hours.
hours. Okay.
And I don't know, like I'm cooling it off with not drinking a lot of alcohol or anything.
Mhm.
Like I think that's the move, to kind of stay up and
Yeah.
just drink a lot of water.
Mhm.
Because I don't want to like be the guy that's napping. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like where Rudy is. Rudy's probably napping already.
You're doing like your own special ops Navy SEALs training
Uh,
on this 25-hour run.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I'm just texting people to tune in.
Perfect.
right
Yeah, yeah.
now,
No,
you
no,
know?
no. Same.
Yeah, exactly.
So again, with I don't know if I can really ask this, but about the taxing,
mm-hmm.
because we get taxed pretty heavy with alcohol.
Oh yeah.
Is it I don't know if you guys know our side of it, but is it similar? Is it
It
taxed
is
like crazy?
Yeah,
Mhm.
I mean there's like a federal tax, there's a provincial tax.
Yeah.
You're paying the provinces to distribute your product, so there's a lot of fees in there.
Yeah.
And so something like a cannabis beverage, they range in price from, let's say, about $6 to $10, maybe.
How much is this
Per
one?
unit.
This one here is about in between $6 and $7, depending on the store. So
Okay.
that's the 3.5, and the 10s go for up to like basically $7 to $9.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
And with that, it's is there a good margin?
It depends. It depends on how you set that on the back end.
Yeah.
So it differs company by company.
Yeah.
The pricing strategy. You can talk more about that.
Is every product a different company?
Well,
No,
sorry.
no.
Well, I mean, Sweet Justice
Yeah.
is Sweet Justice,
Yeah.
but there are
other competitors.
there are other, yeah, there's
Okay,
other
okay,
beverage
gotcha.
companies out
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Just like there's, other rum companies, right?
Never heard of them.
Yeah.
No,
No,
I'm just
I
kidding.
won't say any names.
Yeah, no.
But yeah, no, I mean the margin's okay. Like we're a startup, and so
Yeah.
just like any startup, and you're bootstrapping, and
Totally.
there's stories of you're in the trenches, and cash flow is always, your
That's the
biggest
only
threat.
that's the only thing that doesn't make anything work, really.
That's
right?
it.
And that's tough
Mhm.
because especially as a startups, like that's the only thing. Like if you had $1 billion, you would have the biggest company in the world. But it's just like when you need this amount of money all the time for this, you got to have that money just set
Mhm.
aside. So you
Right.
can't spend money on marketing. You can't spend
Yeah.
money on this.
Right.
But you know what? And Jocelyn, you may want to talk about this.
Mhm.
But what we're going through and the journey that we're on
Yeah.
means that we're building on an authentic brand.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
And one of the things that Coke is like, or any big company that's launching a brand, you kind of know as a consumer when something's a boardroom brand.
Right.
And that boardroom brand is like, it's developed in a lab, in a boardroom, in a big corporation.
mhm.
But hey, what we're doing and what you guys are doing, it's really authentic. It's people that are pouring their souls and their heart and their love into building something and doing it within the community.
Yeah. No, for sure. I can't wait for you guys to meet my partner, Chris Jacks.
Yeah.
He owns Nickel 9, which that's his gin. This is what up?
Hey, it may be a little loud if I roll this. Can I roll it?
Well, I guess you might as well now. No, I'm just kidding. Well, I'm gonna send you guys off with one of these before you guys leave.
Oh, that'd be
Amazing.
amazing.
Yeah.
That should last the weekend.
I know. Yeah, you love rum and cokes,
I
right?
do love my rum.
Mhm.
Yeah, I want to ask you some questions,
Mhm.
and just I would love to hear a little bit more about Island Diaz, being a big rum guy.
Yeah.
And obviously so many rums come from southern countries. You don't think of Canada
Mhm.
as
Yeah.
as a place where a great rum is going to come out of. But like, man, tell me, like, why rum, and how did you guys develop such a great tasting product?
So we do our rum is Canadian made. It's
Yeah.
a 3-year in American white oak barrels. Why we started it was I was doing ads for Nickel 9 Distillery, and Chris Jacks, who's going to come tomorrow morning if I'm still up. He had Hidden Temple Hidden Temple Gin. I think that's hitting me. Just kidding. Hidden Temple Gin, Northern Temple Vodka, and I was doing ads for them. And I come from, commercial directing, movies, TV shows. That's like what my prime thing. I've been doing it since I was like 19. So I was doing commercial for him, and he said we should just collab on a product. I don't know anything about alcohol. I know a little bit now, but like at the time, I didn't really know anything. But he does. He's a distiller. He owns a distillery. He's been in the hospitality business his whole life. So we went kind of 50-50. He handles all production. I handle all marketing and media and content. So with that, he was like, well, if we started something, what do you want to call it? My nickname is Roger Diaz, and I had this fake drink called the Island Diaz, which when people come over to my house, and I'd make them like whatever cocktails I was drinking. So after that, I was like, yeah, let's call it the Island Diaz. He goes, I love it. And he goes, what's your favorite thing to drink? I love spiced rum and cokes. And he's like, I'll make you the best spiced rum and coke, or I'll make you the best spiced rum ever. And then, that was 2018. And then we kind of slept on it a little bit. And then during 2020, we were just trying all these different rums. Like, I didn't really know too much about rum. All I knew was I liked it. But like, the rum that I'd be drinking is like Sailor Jerry's and Coke, which I still will do it. But then when we were at Mannequin, which is my bar on Ossington, we decided we wanted something that you could sip on the rocks. And generally spiced rum, you don't do that. It's too sugary. There's too much caramel, like this, that, and the other. So I told him we were talking. He's like, no one drinks spice on the rum or on the rocks. And I was like, well,
Except for this guy.
Except for you. But like, do you do that generally with other ones?
I do. I do. And obviously I've just recently been introduced to Island Diaz and love the flavoring. But no, I'm a longtime rum drinker, and I drink it sort of the way folks drink a scotch, or even some folks drink a bourbon,
right?
Which is, just a couple of rocks and straight up rum.
Okay.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah. And I love getting the flavoring of the rum, the different layers of and the textures of the different spices and whatnot. And that's why I'm a big fan of Island Diaz.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're a big fan.
Yeah.
Because we need more.
I'm more a fan of drinking spirits neat versus like cocktail. Because I find cocktail, I do like it every now and then. However, I'm trying to watch my sugar intake, right? So
GIs.
Yeah. And then
short
with
form.
any spirits, I think like Dave said, like, you can kind of pull out all those layers of the complexity and the notes versus having it muddled into other things. But cocktails are great too.
I like both.
Yeah.
Cocktails are awesome, but I like things neat, because I don't want to have the hangover the next day anymore. Like, but that's why I like this, because the sugar cane is less. It's not as bad. It's not the bad.
It's
sugar,
not as bad.
So like that's perfect. Is there any new products coming out soon?
Well, one of these days, we gotta figure something out here with our non-infused, and talk about new products.
Well, we just launched
hint.
OG ginger ale.
Oh,
yeah, that
I haven't tried that, but there's some in the fridge.
Yes, there is. We brought you a ton.
Yeah.
So that, part of the origin story of our tie to Coca-Cola and the old world. So we loved a lot of things about Coca-Cola. Like some of the flavor profiles are just so renowned, familiar, approachable, just this nostalgic love behind it. So OG ginger ale is very reminiscent of a Canada Dry classic ginger profile, but with a little splash of lemonade at the end. So you notice a little bit of that acidic, citrusy kick at the end,
amazing.
which kind of makes your mouth water.
Well, that will go good with the rum.
Totally.
Yeah, it would.
Is there going to be a ginger beer at all coming up?
I know you really want us to do a ginger beer.
You might as well do one. I don't know.
Well,
I don't know why you're not.
We might have a recipe. Actually, it's funny because what Jocelyn said about the OG ginger ale, the ginger ale was actually probably our longest product that took to develop. And it's funny when you think about ginger, right? Like there's that ginger beer and like that top level spiciness down to like a mild ginger ale,
like a softer, gentle zing and sweetness.
So we tried them all. So we probably do have a good recipe for ginger beer. We decided to go with a ginger ale, which is a little more palatable by the masses. But ginger beer with the rum. Let's work on that.
I love it. I love it. That's gonna be perfect. What we got here? 5:45. So before you go, like we still have some time, but I want to make sure I don't forget to give away a prize pack. And the prize pack will go to whoever comments last on the chat here. So start commenting, people, because you have to be in Toronto. Because we're not you got to come to me. This is the first time and I don't know if we can ship even stuff. So Yeah, wow. I think that's. I don't know if it's hitting me or if I'm just hot in here.
Might be
But I
hitting
don't-
you a little.
A little bit, but like
Little bit.
that feels nice though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should. It
Um,
should. If you just let it take the edge off.
You know
and just
what? You have to
relax with
give
it.
into it,
You
right?
you have to
do.
give
That's
into
what it
You
is. Because
do.
I have
Go.
trouble being like, no, I'm not
Yeah.
doing this.
Yeah.
And then it's like, oh yeah, no, we're
Yeah.
doing this.
Well, that's the thing with
Let it
cannabis. A lot of
ride.
people want to fight it, and
I
then
know.
they say, "Oh, it causes anxiety and whatnot." And some people it might, but,
Yeah.
but a lot of that is just you're fighting it instead of just saying, "Hey, I'm going to see where this takes me,"
Mhm.
Right.
and it'll take you to a nice place.
Nice zone.
Wow. Here's the thing. For my friend's birthday one year, my other friend made hash oil brownies.
Mm.
Oh yeah,
But no one knows what they're doing really, right? And he's trying to mix it all in, but it was like too cakey. So most of it would be like one brownie, and then the one brownie wouldn't have
it's like
anything.
Russian roulette.
Russian roulette,
Oh,
oh, yeah.
dude. But we all got the one with like the bad amounts, and we were all just like, I remember I was laying on the floor thinking I was gonna die. So with that, and also like back in high school, I greened out one time and I puked off like smoking weed. So like weed, sometimes I'm just like I have that anxiety about it. But I find with these, like when I'm at home chilling, I'll have like the OG cola 3.5 and I'm totally
Mhm.
fine.
yeah. Well, that's
The
one.
one, I was going to say the one nice thing about something like cannabis drinks
Yeah.
and in the regulated space in Canada, you'll always find consistency, right? So just like alcohol, over time,
Right.
you figure out what you like, how much you can drink before you throw yourself off a cliff,
Mhm.
right? Like
Mhm.
you just have to start kind of experimenting and like learn the hard way a few times to kind of dial it in at the sweet spot. So drinks is the same. So cannabis drinks, like those traditional edibles that you mentioned, like no one had any concept of how they were dosing, right?
Right.
Because
Right.
also in the black market, like whatever your dealer had, that's what you got. Like you didn't have this plethora of choice.
Well,
You
isn't
go
that
into
a funny
store
story? But that
and-
was true though. It's like Dave's got this thing.
So-
Yeah. Good luck. Yeah.
Yeah.
But no, that's how I like, as you know, I'm 36 years old, and I think when I would buy weed, that's what I would get. I would get whatever they had,
Well, that's it.
you know.
That's
and
it.
sometimes it's awesome, sometimes it's like whatever,
Mhm.
and then sometimes it wasn't even weed.
Yeah.
You know.
Well,
No.
the nice thing about drinks is, if you know you like something and you keep going back to it and returning,
Yeah.
like you'll totally understand like how it's working for you because it'll be consistent every single time. Consistent, predictable.
Yeah.
All those good things.
Also,
So
with
similar to
this,
alcohol.
Manny, do you like weed drinks?
I haven't actually tried it.
No.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
You want to here? Jump on, grab from the fridge.
Yeah.
I was just gonna grab a bag of popcorn.
No. You gotta grab. No, okay, grab. This is, by the way, Manny. You want to sit down for 2 seconds and introduce
Yeah,
your
sure.
popcorn? So
Oh,
Manny,
Oh, this is your
This is
popcorn.
this is
then?
his popcorn.
Awesome.
Oh man.
Hello, Manny's back.
I got you.
Manny's
I
back.
got you.
Oh wow, we lost 10 viewers. I'm just kidding.
Oh, yeah.
No, Manny is actually a young filmmaker and entrepreneur. He owns Maya
Nice.
popcorn.
My or
Mai?
maze. Some people say maze.
Mhm.
It's amazing.
Mhm.
Oh, I like that. Yeah,
Like
Yeah. I was actually gonna grab this because I wanted to sample it to some people.
yeah,
out there,
100%.
so I will be right back. Well, I'll be back. eventually.
You're never coming back. He's leaving. He's leaving forever. Do you want to? But dude, grab a Sweet Justice, the one with the
This one.
black
This one.
label on
Yeah.
it, in the freezer.
Just low. That's low
That's low
dose.
dose.
Low dose?
Try
Yeah, low
that.
dose.
Try that.
All right.
You'll love it.
Try it out, maybe. Actually, I'll get it right now.
Yeah, it
He's
tastes
doing
just
it.
like Coke.
Sort of better.
Way better.
Yeah.
That's the one.
it.
That's the one.
it. Enjoy.
King Many. He's a really good filmmaker.
Yeah.
Young man. But
This
we
is a
met
great
him.
space you
I
have
know.
here. Like, just it's an incredible space. And just,
I might just. Well, I'm gonna be here for 24 hours though.
yeah, yeah. So yeah. But I mean, just a lot of interesting people doing
Yeah.
some
It's
really
fun.
cool
It's great.
things.
Well, to be honest, the next people that we have on is Karma and his team, and there's like DJs. They own a club at King and Church, a record label, and I told them to try to get here at 5:45 to meet you, but if not, stay for a bit because
Yeah.
them, and then after Bruce Singer, the CEO of Canada CFOs, is coming,
Okay, cool.
and then me, Medi Spa, like there's all night. It's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, there's
So like, stay as long as you want, obviously.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to get everyone to be drinking Sweet Justice.
yeah.
Oh,
So
nice.
what motivated you to do a 24-hour?
Dude, I'm
Pot-
regretting
potty
it already,
people.
bro. I
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
know.
yeah. You forget. Yeah.
You know what it was? I wasn't super happy with how many views we were getting for the podcast, because we're getting, we're on, technically today's our 23rd episode. That's 23 weeks
Oh, wow, congrats.
consecutively. There's a lot of work that goes into it. Like every episode takes me like 13 hours from getting the viewer in to booking the space to like editing to sending it, uploading captions. So 13 hours per, which is not that bad, but that gives me 5 clips of content. But I just feel like we needed some sort of stunt. So my whole thing with this is usually we have the 2 cameras, we have a bit of more light. When we have you guys on the actual show, we'll do it up. But with this, it records to YouTube. So this is on there forever. So that's another thing. So like, which is cool because it's going to be like the first time we do this. And I just wanted to see what kind of viewership we're going to get. And then the reruns, and if people are going to tune in for the whole time, or like why they're coming on, it's the best place to get as many people through as possible.
Yeah.
Talking about their story, because there's a lot of different people that are sponsoring, like I said, Siempre Tequila, Crawler, which is this is all booze stuff, but then even many having Maya, so it was kind of just to like get everyone together, and I wanted to do the show with all these people anyways, and it's just like I want to see if I can do it.
Nice.
Sure.
I don't know, but like I said, if it gives us the viewership, then I'll do it again. Like if it becomes successful, which I think it will, because there's a lot of work that goes into it, but I do think that people want to see someone stay up for 24 hours.
Well, yeah, I'll tell you what.
Hey, have you ever thought of tying a charitable component to your 24-hour long podcast, almost like those 24-hour rallies?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I could fundraise right off here.
Give
No?
Jerry Lewis a
Totally.
run for his money, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I do it.
Yeah, man. That's it.
We'll see how I do
need
on
the
this one.
number.
If I could stay up past 7 hours, I'll consider it. But no, that'd be right. That'd be actually super cool. If we could just send all the cash to like,
It's a telethon.
yeah,
Right?
it's
That's
a
it.
telethon. But I'm just like drunk. And that's one thing I'm gonna try not to be drinking too much. Sorry in advance.
Yeah, maybe we weren't the best first guests.
No, you are the
coming
best
in,
first
coming in
guest.
with cannabis.
You know
drinks
what
and-
though? I scheduled this properly. You guys are our biggest sponsor, and I wanted, when people rerun, you'll be at the head of the clip.
Oh, awesome.
Okay.
Right. And then I'm also gonna I'll edit some stuff up. Usually, like I said, we'd have 2 cameras, and when we do it, and we can do it in a couple of weeks. I know you're in the States next week, right?
Mhm.
So with that, are you guys like fully head tilt like down to the States now? And I didn't know this, but like state to state, that's going to require some capital, right?
Yes, I think at this stage it requires a lot of due diligence too to
Yeah.
figure out who are the right partners to work with in each state, because it's just very, very time consuming, I think, but obviously beneficial.
Mm.
But it's almost like you got to date for a while before you actually decide to walk down the aisle and get married.
Yeah,
Right?
no,
So
100%.
It's that process. So it's a lot
wow.
of let's go on dates. Let's learn more about one another, and like
What?
Those guys are getting wild.
Who?
The guys, Carmine, the boys.
Oh, are they here?
Oh
Are you?
20 of them.
I know.
No, like there's literally.
We might have to
20 of them.
I know. He's bringing everyone.
Like, how are we gonna fit 50 people?
They're not all coming in here. This guy's worried. Are you
I'm
still
not
working?
worried at
Are you
all.
still working?
I kind of.
What, dude? What is going on here?
That's a great
Do
answer.
you want to sit down for 2 seconds and let everyone know that you didn't just fall asleep? So Rudy, yeah, dude, like, come on, bro. People want to see the rude boy.
The rude boy.
Yeah, put your headphones on. Give us the real deal.
I know.
So what's going on with you? What's going on with work?
Nothing much, man. Just got a few projects on the go.
Did you met Rudy, right?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
did.
yeah,
Okay,
totally.
We did.
Yeah, I know you did.
I we kind of like know each other through outside of this.
Yeah,
But through who?
my
Her husband.
Oh, I met him.
Yeah, you met him.
When?
Don't worry about it. But I met him. How do you guys know each other?
We don't. We just
We
met.
just met,
No,
we
no,
realized-
But
his-
we just
no,
realized
that's-
like how
know
we
the
know
same
each other.
people.
Yeah. It's a thing. So that's why. But thank you guys for coming.
Oh,
You guys are
thank
legends.
Thank you for coming.
Hey, what's
One take,
happening?
Jake, what up,
One
what
take,
up, what
Jake.
up?
What's happening, baby?
That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Okay, well, are they ready for 6?
Yeah. Is it 6 yet?
5 minutes to 6.
Oh wow.
Yeah, you've been away for 55 minutes.
Damn.
I know, dude.
Yeah, you
Damn.
missed
All
all
your-
the action.
All your fans
Yeah.
are like tuning out, bro.
I know, right?
Well, why don't
All
we?
three of them.
Why don't we do this? Here's the thing. I want you guys to meet Karma and them.
Yeah.
So
we want it, for
do you
sure.
want to bring Karma in?
Yeah.
Just bring
let's-
Karma.
I'll,
and then-
I'll bring those guys in.
How
Yeah.
about this? Bring them in. We'll get Karma on this for a minute.
Can we make
to
this a
talk.
little bit safe? Because I have a
You
feeling
can
that.
do whatever you want, bro.
Yeah, man.
Safe
I think
it up, dude.
let's make
Safe
it real
it up.
safe in here, because it's
Dude.
gonna about to get out of control here.
Really, eh? Okay.
All right, let's take some of this stuff out. No, that's
No one's coming over to my side.
Wow.
Yeah, I think it'd be cool to mix it up, right? Get Karma in here with you guys.
Yeah, for sure.
Alright.
That's a great
Make
idea.
some room.
You should do like a little bit of an overlap.
Well,
So with the guests, so that
so the
everyone
next one-
everyone meets everybody,
well,
right?
Bruce Singer is like, he's a little bit. I don't want to call him old, but he's older than me. I don't want to call him old, but he's older than me. You know what I mean? But he
hold
can
on,
get
hold on
down.
a second. I'm older than you.
Not like this.
All right.
He's
You
like,
want-
I think he's
won't
like,
even- I
I
won't
think he's
co-
like 70.
Okay.
But and then we also have Bob Noxious coming. I don't know if you ever like. Are you guys familiar with the podcast? And this is. I think we did his episode like 5 weeks ago.
Okay.
But he's wild, dude. Bob Noxious is wild.
And so who's like the 2 a.m. slot
Mhm.
and the 4
We
a.m.
have-
slot?
We have 4 a.m. We have Kane, who he has his own like jeans. We have at I think 11 at 11 we have Grips from Beard Hoodie, has his own beard oil.
Oh yeah.
We have I think at 7 a.m. we have Chris Jacks. It's kind of hopefully like I schedule things and I don't know what's gonna happen. Do you know what I mean? Like it's
Oh,
really
yeah.
hard to like give someone that spot. They're like, dude, do you hate me? But some people really like it.
Yeah. So some people sleep through their spots, like on the 3 a.m., 4 a.m. Are you just gonna take a power nap?
No, I'm gonna talk. I got lots to say. Lots to say, lots to drink, and here we go. Yo, who is that? There he is, big man. Yo, sit down right here. This is Sweet Justice, Jocelyn and David from Sweet Justice. DJ Port in the house.
Hey,
What up?
nice to
What's
meet
up,
you.
baby? Yo, take this seat quickly. I just want to introduce you guys because maybe we can do some cross promo somehow.
You got a
Yo,
headset.
you got a headset. Dude, you look cool right now.
Where's the?
Oh, I don't know.
Where'd it
bro.
go? Oh, keep it over there.
No.
It's
Oh,
over
yeah.
there.
So Karma, we met I don't know, it feels like 10 years ago. There's my boys though.
Oh,
DJ
hold on,
Port and Josh. What
there's
up, bro? What are you saying?
There's a whole crew out here.
Oh man.
Holy smokes, a lot of people out there.
Oh, I have this alarm that says clean a bit because my girlfriend says I don't clean enough, so I clean a bit at 6. I set alarm and I'll just like, yeah, there's nothing clean here, so I'm not gonna do
Yeah,
it.
no problem.
Skipping that alarm. But yeah,
What are you guys drinking?
what do you want? Okay, so
We're
this is
drinking
their
some
company.
Sweet Justice.
Sweet Justice.
Oh.
Yeah, we
there's
got some
infused
cannabis drinks.
Oh, you guys are the plug.
That's it. That's it right
I'm gonna
there.
get you
There's
one.
a
Yeah,
bunch of
yeah.
cold ones in the fridge.
Yeah, we got some.
freezer.
Yeah,
we got
yeah.
some colas. We got
Please,
some
that's-
cherry colas. You ever have a
OG
cannabis
ginger
beverage
ale.
before?
Kind of, sort of,
Yeah.
but like I don't know if it was good or bad. How do you know?
Yeah. Well,
Did it taste good? Do you remember?
I-
The taste, I wasn't even thinking about the taste, but I was just trying to figure out what it was supposed to do to me. I was more worried about what it was, the after effect.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
Here,
was
let me
more-
take that off for you.
Oh,
man.
yeah.
Yeah, grab that for you. Yeah, so this is a low dose right here. This is our
it's a high dose for me, bro.
So that's OG
Yeah.
cola right there, and that's a 3.5 milligrams THC. So that'll just saw the edges off.
Cheers.
Cheers to you.
Cheers.
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 Cheers. Hopefully, this is not a setup.
Yeah, no, not at all.
I feel like my whole
Oh
life
yeah,
is
this
so-
one tastes way better.
Yeah, isn't
That's
that
nice,
good?
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't
The
taste
one
like
I
weed.
had was like poison.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I feel
Yeah,
that.
it
Yeah.
just felt wrong.
It felt wrong and tasted wrong.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
just like, okay, I'm supposed to get like really high, but then it was like, what did it do? So I
Yeah,
didn't
not
know.
good.
So what are you supposed to pay attention to?
Yeah. So a couple of things there.
I
So,
think
so
taste is one.
This is
If
beautiful.
it
This
doesn't
is
taste good, like why bother?
this is like Smirnoff / like this is nice. I like
yeah, that's
Really
so that's our
tasty.
cola. That's our OG cola. So you're
nice.
you're gonna it's a lot lighter than Coke, but tastes delicious.
It's like reminiscent of
3.5 milligrams.
Yeah, Mexican Coca-Cola in glass bottle. That's the flavor profile essentially we were going for.
So
100
when am I supposed to
Yeah, it takes about 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
crazy.
so
So let me
when-
just
once,
I'm
when-
drinking a little.
Yeah,
too
just
much.
do half and half.
Do half and give. Sure.
But you already told me you're messed up already. So
No, I was kidding, dude. I'm an actor, bro.
okay. Cool, I got
Yeah.
you.
Where's my Grammy? Or
He's
whatever.
also a self-proclaimed lightweight, though.
Yeah,
when it
dude.
comes to-
Trust
No
me.
way.
So
you'll
and
be fine, man.
I'm taking the lightest that there is.
That is.
I
This
don't
is
believe
light.
him.
It's
You
No.
guys seen his friends? Like they can handle.
No,
Wow,
no, no,
yeah.
no, no. Really?
Yeah, when I met up with you,
When?
like
At my bar?
Yeah, and you
Yeah.
came from the Blue Jay game.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah.
Like,
But that's
yeah.
alcohol though. That's alcohol. Weed is different.
What was the drink that they were trying to get for you? Right when we
Jaeger
got there?
bombs.
Yeah, right
Oh,
when I
shit.
got there, the guy was like, "Oh, I ordered them." He's like, "No, please, guys, no." I'm
I
like,
said that right.
Yeah,
I didn't want
yeah,
it, but I ended up having it. Anyways, let's talk about you for a second. Tell them about you. So Karma, we met literally 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, 2 weeks ago, I run a music label. It's called Karma X Wave. And we help other companies and other individuals with their brands and development. So we have a good roster, decent roster. I brought my team over here. This is my first podcast. That's why I'm talking like this, and I don't know where the mic is supposed to be.
You sound pretty good.
sound
Yeah, you
pretty
sound
good.
great.
Okay,
Can you
cool.
hear yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
You
sound
can hear
yeah.
everything.
Boom.
Yeah.
There it
So
is.
I brought my team, and we work with major labels. We work with a lot of other people in the industry, and partnerships like Alan Diaz,
Yeah. So his club is at
19 Church.
yeah, church,
Yeah.
but it's church in like King or church in
It's yeah, that little area.
yeah, like
section,
the
I guess,
Esplanade
yeah,
area, I guess. Yeah. So we're doing shot o'clock every Friday night.
Man, we've been doing it every night.
Oh,
It's
nice.
been,
damn.
it's been crazy.
And it gets crazy. Trust me. I had to leave.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you did. I was
did.
like, I was
no,
looking
because
for you.
I'm not. I don't usually stay east. I go west.
Right.
Yeah, when it's dark out, I go west because my house is like by my bar. I live 5 minutes from my house.
Oh,
Easy
okay.
get home.
Yeah.
You know.
Okay, cool.
So that's what that is.
So shot o'clock, is that like the CrossFit games of shots at a certain hour?
It's like just to get people
Pretty
loose.
much.
Like, the
Okay.
club just gets so stiff,
Yeah.
and I think that it works because after they take the shot, of course it's awkward when they sit down.
Yeah.
So we try to do it to get people like loose in the club.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't been in the club scene for long. We're just doing it to secretly market our other artists, like
Yeah.
Smart.
and partnerships. So
Which is working.
but yeah, it's working, and it's shot o'clock is amazing. People just show up for it. So what we do is port our DJ basically plays you have the song? So he'll play this,
Ooh, that sounds good.
and he'll be like,
That sounds good.
it's shot o'clock, everybody. And it just makes you feel like you're on the island.
That
is.
feels
Yeah.
That's it
good.
right there, yeah.
That feels great.
Shout out support for that.
Okay, well, we're gonna get your whole team on in about 1 more minute.
Yeah.
It's
So
a
we're
lot, it's a lot of
okay.
them.
So what I know. So we're gonna get Rudy back that way at some point,
Yeah.
and then we'll swipe through them because I definitely want to talk to Port and Josh.
Yes.
But before you go, I want to connect you guys.
Yeah.
They're gonna probably
Awesome.
stay
We're-
for a bit,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, we're gonna be around, but yeah, we can
Awesome.
definitely talk, man.
Yeah,
We'd love
yeah.
to see what we can
Love
do
to.
together
So
here in
and
Toronto.
I'll give you a couple to take home.
right. That's
and
awesome.
Then, yeah, I'll ask anything that comes out of this room. I get 5%. That's it. Cool.
It's
100%.
crazy. I usually say that 5% thing. So
Me
it
and you are
doesn't
very
really-
similar.
yeah,
dude. I don't
yeah.
know how anyone's gonna tell us apart.
These guys say something in the studio. I say I want 5%.
Yeah, just 5. That's it. Maybe
Yeah.
2.5. 2.5's cool. 5's better.
5% is a good number.
But no, there should be even sweet justice because I know the or the THC can't get in the club, but like this could be your new rum and coke because I'll make you one after.
This tastes like amazing. I'm not even just saying that. Like
That's good, eh?
Oh,
You guys got
glad
me.
you're liking it.
Yeah. That's good, man.
it
I
just
love
tastes
it. I got
like
3 things going on over here.
oh man, I don't know if you're gonna
No,
do
the-
the 24 hours.
Dude, I'm on hour. This is technically
We're taking-
2 hour in.
They're taking bets outside the
Yeah.
door. I got 20 on 5 hours.
I got 40 on 2 hours, dude.
So if you fall asleep, you're just gonna sleep?
Yeah.
Because I'd be pissed if I was here and you I would be like, bro.
No. It's all part of it, bro. It's all part of it. But no, I'm drinking the one that has no THC in it too,
Okay.
which is the cherry cola.
And you didn't even sleep last night because I was talking to you. So
No, where were you talking to me?
I don't know.
Sleep talking then.
Yeah.
No. I answer my phone. Sleep talking. That's normal.
Yeah.
That's a normal thing.
Hey, actually, hold on. Yo,
What's up?
grab that. We brought a little gift for you.
Oh, wicked.
Yeah, he's just grabbing it. So
I hope it's a
we
puppy.
actually brought
It's a
puppy.
pillow.
It's a
I,
puppy.
yeah,
it's
dude.
a
If
pillow.
it's a puppy
A puppy or a pillow?
It's a
or
pillow.
a pillow,
yo, I only surprised my girl with a dog one time, and she was like, "What the hell is that?" It just came downstairs, walking to her, and take it out the bag. Port. Let him know what it is. Is a
What?
Hey,
Well,
it's
hold on,
not
hold on. Should we do this with Port too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, hold up.
But-
Yeah, let's get Rudy in. We
Why
gotta
don't you,
get
why don't
Rudy.
you
Okay,
take
cool.
our Why don't you take our spots to do this?
Okay.
The puppy reveal.
What if
Yeah.
it's like a
puppy
small
in the bag.
gift? Like you're making a big deal.
No,
now.
no, no. I got a gift for you too. So hopefully mine's
Oh,
better.
my
No, it's
gosh.
good. Okay, Sweet Justice. Thank you guys for stopping by. They're going to be probably popping back in and out, and you'll see them on a future episode. And we'll have a link to their socials, and we're going to pump this out anyways. So boom, boom, boom.
Where's the
And
camera?
boom, boom. And then as far as the giveaway goes to, it goes to Chris Jacks. He got the giveaway. So I will see you at 7 a.m.
We'll leave it here for you, Chris.
Yeah, well, maybe.
Hey,
We'll see.
Thanks so much.
Thank
man.
you
This has
so
been
much
awesome.
for coming on.
Yeah, it's
Oh my
great,
God.
man.
Thank you guys
It's
again. If you don't mind trying to track down my co-host, that'd be perfect. If not, whatever.
Yes, I'll see you guys. I see you guys out there.
Hey, Rudy.
Nice to meet you, man.
See
How's
you out there.
Yeah.
Or you know what? Rudy can stay on. Is he? Where is he?
I think, he's doing an interview for Manny.
There, I got this.
Oh,
Okay, so you know what? Why don't we get Port and Josh in here, or Port and whoever? Thanks, guys.
one of the family members. You didn't even ask me if this was my side or anything. I didn't
You
even know
want
where
to
to.
come over here?
But I mean, no, I'm cool. I'm just bothering you.
What up, guys? What's up? That one's Josh's. This one's yours.
So let me just put this right here.
How you guys doing, man? So you're obviously from Ottawa.
Yeah, both of us.
Yeah. So you know Chris is Siempre, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Do you know Chris? He's from Ottawa. These guys are from
I
Ottawa.
know homies that know him. I have mutual friends of his.
Okay,
for
cool.
sure.
cool.
I know.
So shout out Siempre, okay?
Oh, this is crazy.
Shout out to them, man.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, what's
You guys
going
want-
on? Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
We got the boys in the cut. We have Josh, DJ Port, and Karma. And yeah, dude. Okay, I met these guys last summer, dude. That was amazing.
Yeah. I heard.
So much fun. So what's in the bag?
He wasn't joking. He's like,
Dude, I'm on
he's
now.
like, Port, come
What's
close
in
to
the-
me.
yeah,
Like, what's in the bag?
Yeah,
Port?
yeah. Over there. That's good.
Go ahead. Go
You know
ahead.
what? Can I give you mine first?
No,
Okay.
because then I want you to reconsider yours.
Because
You might want to pull out some cash with yours and add to it.
Mine's priceless, bro. Mine's priceless.
Shit.
I made it. No.
Yo, Karma, tell them who this is from. Stuff.
Oh, yo, this is actually from one of our artists, 12
Big
a.m.
Whoa.
Yeah.
You guys know I'm a wrestler.
Cruiser.
That's what we heard.
Cruiser
Shout out to Rey
That we didn't know.
Mysterio. Shout out to
Yo,
Chris,
this is
you know, all the
amazing.
man.
Oh, you're not gonna wear it the whole time, are you?
Not the whole time, but you know I have like 6 different wrestling belts. I don't have this
Oh,
one.
I remember
yeah,
the first time
yeah.
we met you.
That one,
wrestled out.
you're a winner. You deserve that one.
Thanks, bro.
I don't know if you won the other ones, but that one is from us.
So I didn't have to like powerbomb anyone.
Nah, man.
Okay, I got
Nah.
you something. So, do you know what this is? It's for you.
I'm scared.
What is that?
What's that?
Oh, it feels
That's
special.
called pyrite. Health, wealth, and something else.
Whoa,
So that will bring you a lot of
this is awesome.
money. That's how it grows. It grows in cubes. So we got cubes from that. Like that's how people design cubes.
Oh, no way.
Yeah,
Wow.
isn't that
Really?
sick?
That's how a cube
Wow.
was designed.
That's heavy, bro. Like
This
so
is definitely
what
priceless.
What I do is
Wait, can I make him touch it, or because I know they have a thing. Is
no,
he
you can
supposed
look
to,
at it.
I
you
can look at it. Can I
but
touch
you're
it?
not-
You know what? Don't even look at it. Actually, look away from. No, you can touch it. You can
Yeah,
touch it.
there you go.
The thing is, I usually collect them, and if I try to get them for people that I well, from what I see, your hustle is crazy.
Yeah.
So yeah, I wanted you to have and this was a special one because
Oh,
the weight.
man.
It's cool, right?
This is
Oh,
fire.
man.
Yeah, just give me like $20.
Yeah, I
Fine.
knew I was
No,
gonna get billed. I was like, I'm getting a little PayPal
No,
request
okay.
right now.
Okay, no, that's for you, bro. And you know what? Keep it close. I have
This is
pirate
awesome.
all over. I have a big pirate like this by my desk, and it brings you. It does bring you just not just wealth, but everything else.
So where is this from?
That one specifically, I don't know. But
I thought you were gonna say from your living room, but this is
no. I
definitely-
bought that one like a month ago.
Oh wow.
At actually I do know a spot. It's Rose Auras. So me and my girl get our auras read. I know it's a little crazy.
Mm-hmm.
But we get these photos taken. It's crazy. So she had one of those. I was like, yo, how much is that one? And I won't reveal the price, but she's like this. I'm like, oh, I gotta have it, because that's like when you see good ones,
This is so amazing.
you need like that type of thing, right? Like
Yeah.
that one specifically just grows really, really cool. Sometimes it grows like they call it fool's
Wait a
gold.
minute. What do you mean it grows?
That's how it grew.
From like a rock, or
That's how it grew.
from
Yeah,
a-
in minerals or whatever.
Yeah.
That's when I know you had enough.
No, I swear.
You
Let's look
should-
it up.
That's crazy.
Isn't that crazy?
How does it? What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, dude. That's what I was saying. That's where human beings figure out what a cube is, because they started drawing cubes off that. So I mean,
Bro,
like,
this is like $1 million. Like,
I know, dude. It wasn't quite that, but
yeah, no, it's special.
no, it's nice though, right? So it's
Yeah.
like that, your whole team, but like eventually we'll get them all, everyone.
So how
But
quick does it
everyone's gonna be
grow?
different.
How quick does it?
Well, I don't know. I don't know much about it other than it's like it goes.
Listen, man, if this thing starts growing in my house,
Yeah. You know what? You gotta get a bigger house, but like that's motivation, I guess.
yeah.
So
That's cool.
let's talk about everything. So you manage DJ Port,
yeah,
or your
so-
team manages, because you have a lot of people here.
Yeah, you can hear them
there's-
out
there's a lot
there.
of people.
Still, we can hear them.
But no, so pretty much, yeah, like we're like a hub, like pretty much Karma X Wave, and the X is pretty much like X-Men. Like you take
Okay,
two
cool.
people,
Yeah.
cross them, connect them together, and pretty much everybody has their own power. They just don't know how to use it,
Right.
pretty much. And then the wave is the sound. So like,
Cool.
and Karma is just like we exchange services with no money attached
Facts.
within
Cool.
the team.
So is it all music related or everything?
It's entertainment, so
Yeah.
it's like it's just development of a brand. Like we have partnership with you and
Yeah.
whoever, and we just develop people from the business point of view,
Mhm,
and yeah, just growth, man. Just about growth and love. You want to take the? We actually brought our Junos out.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
By the way,
that's
do you
fine.
guys want drinks or anything?
Yeah,
Like, there's stuff here. Like,
yeah, I
just
was
grab
gonna
that
try
one.
that.
At least something.
Yeah, I'm trying to try that.
yo, this is pretty trippy, man. I didn't even.
OG Coke. So it's supposed to taste like Coke.
Yeah, it does. That has no THC in it, but like it's at least something to drink. And then,
That's kind of better, honestly.
yeah, but dude, like I've been collecting pyrite for probably 6 years.
Oh, this
so
is good. So-
shoot,
So is this just like
that's just
their own brand?
Yeah, but it's like sugar cane.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's really
That's
So-
good. This really
so
good.
Damn.
So those are like kind of
heavy,
what
eh?
you gave to me,
Yeah.
but they don't grow, but we just keep getting more. So
I can't believe you're giving me these. No. No, this is pretty cool. I didn't know they were this heavy.
yeah,
Yeah.
they're actually
Yeah,
they're actually really,
Like
really heavy.
paperweight,
So
not paperweights. Way heavier.
Oh, I've seen her.
yeah, so one is from a girl named Tome, which
Yeah.
I used to work with, and then the other one is Havana Mighty.
So they have like
And-
carrying cases, or do you just?
They just like a
They don't-
delivery guy comes and just throws it on your step. Like, so no, I actually one of them, the delivery guy came outside the house and was delivering it. They leave it there, and he's like, "Man, this is a Juno." He's like, "Who are you?"
Yeah,
I'm like, "I'm nobody, man. I'm just like, I was just part of a process, a successful process. That is."
And when did you get into it?
My dad always did music. I always loved music.
Did you do music?
Yeah, I had to go through that process of learning how music is structured to understand the positions.
Right.
So like in my beginning stages, I did do it. I used to write. I still do like co-production and stuff like
Okay.
that.
Cool.
And yeah, just the hunger comes from like just being an entrepreneur, from like acting and doing like playing pro ball and stuff like that.
You
So-
play. Spud.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's the name that I can't say
You know-
out there because people know me as that.
Really?
Yeah. When it comes to basketball, it's like, man, when I was like younger, like literally, I was like known for just dunking on people.
So it's funny because at my bar, I brought you up to one of my friends, and
Right.
he's like, "I know him." I'm
Yeah,
like,
that's Spud.
and
Yeah,
then he
that's-
goes,
yeah, that's Spud.
and he went to high school with you
Yeah,
I guess.
probably.
back in the day. So I don't know if
Probably.
he's seen you since, but isn't that cool?
Yeah, no,
Well,
it
I mean,
happens.
like,
It happens a lot.
Oh, yeah, of course.
It happens a lot because, yeah, it's just weird. I just got like this crazy talent for jumping.
Well,
and-
what are you my height?
So I was short. So when
Yeah.
I started dunking, I was short, and then I grew a little bit more. So then,
Okay.
yeah, I was like, I'm not really that name anymore because it's like Spud was actually like 5'7".
Yeah.
You know,
Got it.
yeah.
So how'd you meet Port?
Man, so Port came about with Rico. They were chilling and we were renovating one of our spots for studio space.
Mhm.
And Rico had showed up and they were interested in knowing what was going on. They always heard about us, I guess.
Yeah.
And when I heard their story, I don't know if it's cool to bring it up, but both of them lost their mom around the same time.
Oh damn, sorry.
And I lost my dad. So, just seeing two young guys coming up and not having that support, I was like, I had to just, take them under my wing and just be like, yo, whatever you guys need, I'm here for it. And they completely believed me. You know what I mean? Like most people would be like, yeah, lead you to some other stuff. But
Right. Yeah.
Honestly, I was working so hard on my career before I met Karma, so it's like it's like work a 9 to 5 and just work a regular job, or really actually fight for my career that I actually
Work on your craft.
I'm gonna say you two because I know these guys for over a year now.
Yeah.
All I see is them working.
Yeah.
So which I love because I was, I'm 36 now, but like I used to be that little skateboard hustler that was filming all the time, directing music videos and stuff like that at like 19, 20. And I know how hard it is to go and make a video also, like, because I would just go to every hood in Toronto and just like with a backpack and just shoot videos all over, dude.
That's sick.
And for $500 or whatever, and just like edit everything and just that's really how I got my
That's
start.
some chicken right there.
That's how I got my
you
start.
put my boys out of commit the job then, like 88. You know those guys?
No.
Oh yeah, Bobby and their prices were a little bit bigger, but
no, this is a hood video though.
Oh,
this is
okay.
like straight up. We shoot it like like stairwells and stuff like that. No, we would do bigger stuff.
Oh, okay.
And then after that, I started doing like TV shows and videos.
Oh.
Like we did a French Montana video when I was living in LA. We've done, we've done. I got bigger more into the commercials and then and I did a movie and stuff like that. But really, hip hop videos were my start. Because I would film skateboarding and then it would just right into hip hop because I was listening to hip hop for my whole entire life.
Yeah.
And I'm from Jane and Woolner, like my family's from there.
Right.
So, obviously there's some rappers around there. Start shooting rappers with cameras. And then after that, like it would just be, your name in 2007, your name spreads across the city pretty quick because there's only 5 of you that are doing it.
Right.
It's not now where there's so many.
Right.
It's crazy.
So, and it was like, when you were getting a little like what is that, the Sony
that's a VX 1000 2100 actually.
So we would do
I just ran out of tape. It's flashing right now.
Oh shit. Tapes. Well, like those cameras bringing it into the hood, like at that time, they're like whatever they were, but that was my hustle, right? That's how I got tapped in with all these things.
You basically made it out the hood technically.
Yeah, okay, well,
because it's hard to come out of that stage,
exactly, because people want you out on that forever, but then you got to stop saying no, start saying no. So really, like my family's from Jane and Woolner. I was born there. I moved to Wasaga Beach, grew up there, and then moved back when I was like 18.
So that's awesome.
But really, it's hip hop really gave me my start in film. And I made a career in film, and then after film, I still am in film, but then we started the DS. So
I realized, like, once you touch the film world, like you're like, that's the highest level of being an entrepreneur, because it's just so last minute,
dude.
And look, like you said, I've done so much basketball commercials that I couldn't even do them anymore because my face was so familiar. Like I've done like over like probably like 10 Kellogg's commercials.
Really?
Yeah, and like a bunch of milk commercials. It's literally like so much, and then it just got to a point where I couldn't get casted for it no more.
Really?
It's a good thing and a bad.
You're
thing.
From the city?
Yeah. I traveled a lot, and the commercials were just literally just I didn't have to do the auditions. They just called me back for it.
Got it.
Yeah, just like the little Frosted Flakes kid.
That's a nice little bag though.
Yeah, it was. That's what my mom says.
Yeah.
Remember, she was just cashing out with it. So like,
Okay.
Yeah. So, but it just helped me grow as an entrepreneur.
100%.
Yeah.
But I think it is very important, like what you're doing now and what you're doing. Like you're always on the hustle for DJ stuff. You're DJing what, every night?
Every month.
Every
month we're locked up. Every weekend.
At least 4 days a week,
which is perfect.
Every month, bro. We try to schedule it like that. So if it's try to book for June, July. I try to book for all summer, right?
Yeah, of course.
And before that, we were like coming from Ottawa. We were coming here a lot too. We were just driving back and forth.
Yeah,
we go to Montreal a lot
just
too.
to literally meet you.
Yeah, like
whoever is in
yeah.
the spot that you're gonna run into at Elmo or
it's so crazy.
Wherever you go to a show, it's like
I miss that hunger because I remember like moving. I went to film school in here, but like I had to move back to Wasaga and then taking the bus and just be like, oh yeah, like Toronto's like what's gonna happen?
Need to be,
like, and you now do you guys live here now?
Yeah, now I fully just moved here like a couple weeks, like literally 2 weeks ago.
Yeah,
really just moved out with them.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Right? Everybody lives in like we have like a production house.
Perfect.
So, so like a content. It's so sick, like sick vibes. As soon as
I introduced him to Carmen.
So yeah, I'm pretty much like the newest member.
Okay. Oh, you're on.
Yeah.
I love it.
He's a member.
So I'm like in-house photographer, media, pretty much, and then that's why I always come around with all my cameras and try to film everything I can and take pictures of everything.
And you skate?
Yeah, I do skate. Yeah. That's what got me into filming.
That's what got me into it.
Yeah, he's actually sick. I never told him that. Like, we were like going to the corner store one day, and it's like someone took out a board and just does a port was doing. I don't know what he's doing. But, and then he got on, and I was like, "Fuck!"
I'm trying to skate more too, because the parks here are so much better than what Ottawa is. Like,
for sure,
there's maybe like 3 skate parks that are actually decent in Ottawa. In my opinion. That to make you like for the intermediate level or like advanced level of skating, like there's not really much in Ottawa.
So when you got into film, was it because it was really because of skateboarding, or did you want to have any kind of film stuff?
We were always filming with the VX, and before I moved, so I was actually using that camera right there. That's like a T5. Yeah, it's T5. It's not even that good. Like we were literally using that in like 2014, and then 2011, 2012, we were using the VX 1000. And then when did you start filming stuff? How like you're young? I've been like skateboarding since I was like 7.
Yo, he's
got it.
Yo, he's actually sick.
I know. I
it's
watched
crazy because I sponsor skaters like from a clothing brand.
And when he showed me his brand, I honestly I didn't even know it because I'm out of the loop. Like in the Toronto scene, I don't really know. The only much I know is in Toronto, like Blue Tile Lounge. Like,
of course. Yeah.
My favorite skater growing up. Do you know Bobby DeKaiser?
Yeah.
He's my favorite skater.
My favorite is Wade DeSarmo.
Yeah, Wade DeSarmo skates for the same. I skate for the same skate shop.
No way.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
nice,
dope, man.
bro.
So and Spencer Hamilton too.
Okay,
on
cool.
The skate shop, top of the world. I don't know if you
ever I know top of the world.
So it was like 2016 to like 2019. That's when I was like I'd say like my prime of skateboarding and like getting like sponsors and stuff.
Yeah.
But I just like with money and stuff with life, like you have to like decide, like you have to either be pro by the age of like 17 or you're not gonna make money in skateboarding like when you're 20, 25. Like in my opinion, like you mostly kids that are coming up and like getting and in Canada for real too, like you have to do, for example, if you're on DC, you have to do DC Canada, and then you have to go to America and do DC and then DC Pro. Like it just,
that's crazy. I would have thought all you needed was just a sponsorship.
No, it's such
some
a process.
Like content.
If you don't have your own brand in skateboarding, you're not making money.
Yeah,
like you're not making money. Like if you're unless you're riding for Nike, Red Bull, Monster, or like Adidas.
Yeah,
you're not making.
Now, do you do music videos and stuff?
Not really.
Are you gonna get into that? Like you're film, right?
I do film. I love doing like live shows. Like doing.
Isn't the energy the best? So
I literally
like this guy's on stage, bunch of girls. Like I don't know what the songs he's playing, but
I think it looks the best.
Yeah.
But I do want to get into music videos, like directing. Once I get like the cameras for it and stuff, my goal is to shoot with Ari. I want to shoot with Ari so bad.
Yeah, man.
I think I remember I posted one. You actually replied to my story, and you were.
I know. Yeah, man. I'm 17 years deep in the industry.
So that's my goal.
If you want, I can get you one.
Yeah.
Well, not
R8 is like a red, right?
No, the Ari.
Ari.
Oh, Ari.
Yeah, it's like they're film, right?
No. Well, there is Ari film cameras and there's Ari digital.
So do you know Jumbo Shit Poppin', like that video? The Drake video?
Yes.
That's filmed on the Ari film though.
Yeah,
right?
and I think that's the Ari 35.
Okay,
so 35 mil.
That's what it's like 60,000, right?
Yeah,
around there.
Like they used to be 250, but now it's just like the film got cut off. So
250,000
camera.
Yeah,
the RE 35 that came out. The digital version of these cameras is like hundreds and it's like 25 or something. But like it looks like film. So like it's the only digital that looks like film. Yeah.
But anyways, to go back to how I got into it, I just seen like ASAP Rocky and like Playboy Cardi using all these films and stuff.
Yeah,
and I'm just like, wow, like I skate with these cameras. I could definitely make a video like they're doing, you know? Like I was, do you know, you ever seen the Og Volume 1 tapes?
No.
It's like just like a collection of film that they have.
Okay.
And it's like 1, 2, and 3. And it's literally shot in the exact same camera I have. So when I seen that, I was like, okay, well, I'm just going to start doing that with my friends.
100%.
And then I just started taking photos of my friends. And then I met Port one day because he was at one of the bars in my town, and then we met through like a gaming thing because we were both playing GTA, and I played GTA RP. I don't know if you know what that
Port
is.
is addicted to gaming.
You are like an entertainer across the board. Like you're on Twitch
this
and
is,
stuff.
This is our brand right here. Honestly.
Anything that where his hands can move, he's doing it.
It's
like
crazy.
if it's artwork, he's computer shit. Like
he does everything. So
Graphic work, graphic designers hit me up. Designers hit me up.
see.
Are you gonna produce tracks and stuff, or do you produce?
I'm telling him to do. I want him to.
I don't think he has the patience for it.
It's hard,
really,
man. He needs so much to do
you've done it, right?
Yeah, I've done co-production, but like
I'm around producers all day, so
like
I
we have
really-
like camps going 24/7
All
at
the
the
time,
studio. So it's
You have
like,
no interest in it, or you're just like maybe someday. Right now, you're mastering the.
I feel like you have so much stuff to
I
do.
be playing catch up.
Yeah,
I know, dude. I'm getting shit.
I be
for
playing
all that.
catch up, and like my I have a lot of just 2 producers on my label that I live with day to day.
Yeah,
Rico and Kobe, and these guys are they're
Kobe.
nice.
Is Kobe here?
yeah, Kobe's
Okay,
here.
cool.
Kobe's good,
Yeah.
Kobe's good too.
Perfect.
But anyways, so back to so I started Oxyus. Basically, it's like a entertainment team.
Okay.
and that's how we
team.
bonded over that. He
Yeah.
had that.
I went to go DJ, and then we just had a conversation. He played GTRP. It's on
Boom.
PC.
Literally, boom, and just like
It's
best
like a modded
friends.
GTA where they have real cars, and
Real clothes.
Real clothes.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
yeah.
like playing GTA in real life, but on the game.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Jordans, like like,
You're
anyways,
supposed to role play.
anyways,
yeah.
anyways.
Is there a way to make money?
Yeah.
Yeah, you stream.
Yeah,
we
it's a
me
lot.
and Port, we
Stream on
played in a
Twitch.
British server, and so it's supposed to be British, so they can't get guns, right? So it's super hard to get guns in the game. But we were like, we found this way to
Grinding.
make money, and we bought guns, and we were selling the guns for 45 US
USD, bro.
on
PayPal.
It's basically what the
It was
meta
crazy.
what's it called? Meta world?
Metaverse.
Yeah, that's
Metaverse.
that's what
Metaverse.
it's gonna be.
I like Meta
basically
world better,
It was.
though.
I've
Oh,
never seen like.
we actually
I
have
forgot about that,
we
to
know
be
him
honest.
very closely.
Who?
Run our test. Meta Peace. Meta World.
Meta World
Peace.
Peace?
Meta world.
Yeah. When the mark comes, I'll show. We'll speak on that.
literally through gaming.
I'm excited that Zelda's coming out tonight. The new Zelda.
Oh really? I did not know that.
Zelda 2
Is it
on Switch.
Oh,
Yeah, that's cool.
Switch is the system that's been
Rico uses
paving
that
the
a
way
lot.
for.
Yeah.
I've actually only used it once.
Okay, so it's 6:26.
Yeah.
One guy that is coming in at 7 is
Okay.
Bruce Singer, who's the Canadian CFOs.
Okay.
So I want to get as many people in.
Yeah, yeah. Let's get it.
But
Rotation.
also, I want you to stay when he comes because I
Okay.
want you to meet him because
Got
he owns this company.
Who should I
And
tell to come in?
whoever you guys want, maybe Kobe.
Yeah, I'll talk
Yeah,
Kobe and Rico,
even-
let
yeah,
Rico go.
whoever.
And you can, yeah, we'll switch out like one,
Watch your
2 at
foot.
a time or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoever you guys think. And yeah, guys, help yourself the beers in that black fridge there.
Yeah. So, how's it been so far, man?
I don't know, dude. I don't know how I'm gonna do it.
This is like my first interview ever.
Perfect. So Kobe, if you slip over here,
What's going on, Rico?
this is yours, and then Rico, those are your. What's up, buddy? And then Rico, what's going on? How are you? That's your headphones right there.
Damn.
So, yeah, we'll try. How many more people do you have? Because I want to get everyone in.
Who's out there again? Amar and Claudia, probably like 4 more.
Okay, so we'll
Yeah.
slide everyone in
Yeah,
like
of course.
15.
Your show.
I don't even know. It's everyone's show, dude. We're winning Junos over here. So I met Kobe last 2 weeks ago. The same day I met you.
Oh, okay, though.
And he let me try on his glasses.
Oh
And I
my
was like, I
gosh.
think I saw into the future.
Everybody tries to try on my glasses.
Right?
all
You
the
know,
time.
And you're okay. With this, you are. What do you do?
I'm an A&R, I'm a producer, and I'm a social media manager.
So are you in the house with Port?
Yes.
So is he the producer you're talking about? Only good things.
Yo,
only
Port
good
just
things.
bigged you up. Yo.
Yeah,
he's
he's like, I'm a
Port-
superstar producer.
Puerto Rico. Yeah.
You guys are the producers. So that's you met. Port met.
Yeah. This is
Okay.
Rico. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice
yeah.
to meet you.
So
Officially,
Rico
yeah.
is like amazing chef. So
Really?
Yeah, and he does all the workouts. So he's a trainer and he's also a producer. So
You know how to use the microphone then, right?
Yeah, the front's like here, right?
Yeah, the front's there, but you can like unscrew this thing.
This?
No, hold on. I think that's screw right there. No, or
Oh,
no,
this
yeah,
one.
yeah, no, the one that Karma had.
this is Rico for you. Like you bring him anywhere, he's like gonna,
make a beat.
He's gonna try to analyze it, like who's,
It sounds pretty good though, right?
Yeah, sounds nice.
Right. Yeah. Put it closer.
His voice is too deep to go.
Oh shit!
No, it's not that deep. It's not that deep.
That is deep, dude.
It's
not
that
deep. So, are you guys are both producing?
Yeah.
Do you produce together, or is it like?
Yeah, all the time.
Yeah.
I like to produce with the team, just to get a different vibe, because
sure.
we all kind of have different styles to our music. You know?
Yeah. What do you guys hip hop, R&B?
Kind of bit of anything, to be honest. Like
everything.
I actually don't know the genre that he does sometimes.
Okay,
but he would just like take samples from video. It's like yeet. There's no genre for it yet, but it's the yeet kind of sound. So he'll take like
yeet kind of sound, like
the Mario sounds, the samples and just yeah. Basically, pretty much that's a new wave. So I guess there's no word for it right now, but yeah.
Well, let's call it yeet. Yeet, right?
Exactly.
YEET.
Yeah.
Yeet.
A. Is it a YEAT?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Instead of beat, yeet. Yeah. I'm getting it.
You're good.
But yeah. Why the Y though? Just because?
I don't know, man. That guy's just different. He's ahead of the game, though.
Yeah.
You know about him? He's
no.
He's viral, man. He's
really
Okay. Yeah, he's with
do you guys ever get viral? Are you like with the TikTok stuff, or
we like force our viral? It's never been organic. We always been like, we'll market it to go viral and then it goes viral. So I don't know if that's viral thing.
That's viral.
Yeah,
that's viral.
I guess viral was always something that would happen by accident as well too, right? Like technically
it happened to me by accident in 2007. I blew up as a Charlie Bit Me. Do you remember that? Like that?
Yeah.
I did the remix and we got like 7 million views in 2007. Whoa. So we were like verified on YouTube, but we were deleting these emails because we didn't know what YouTube was really.
So like you did the beat or the video to it?
I pretended I was Charlie.
Oh, I got. Is it still on YouTube?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I might delete it after this. But yeah,
people are looking right now.
We blew up, man. Like people recognize me in bars, but like I wanted to be on movie screens, right? Wow. I didn't understand YouTube. 2007, man. I was a kid.
2007.
But had I had the insight on knowing that, I would have been like Mr. Beast, maybe not. But like, you know what I mean? Like, like getting 6,000 subscribers back then. That's a big deal.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
So we didn't realize that you can monetize. We didn't realize any of that kind of stuff. Are you looking it up? Yeah, find it. Yeah.
Told you.
Charlie Bit My Finger remix. That's what it is. But yeah, man. So it's like we're still chasing that viral now because I had with this company, Island Diaz, it would be perfect timing.
Yo, that drink is amazing.
Thank you.
I actually came to steal some. So
yeah, I got you one.
Yeah, because they're always sold out in damn.
We're re-up. We're
bro. As soon as it hits the shelf, it's like and I'm not just saying this for promo.
I know.
Like,
thank you.
It's crazy, like because you don't usually see that with other drinks. We did it, and like there was no, that after thing where people go,
yeah. Sometimes, yeah. But Jaeger bombs, yeah.
But nah, in the club they were just like more. So it's like, all right,
that's amazing. It's amazing. Do you shake it over ice?
Well, we put it.
At least it's cold, right?
Yeah. We put it cold
because that's more enjoyable then.
Yeah. And then,
do you want to try the new one? There's those shot glasses right there, right beside you.
The new one.
And then, no, it's just. So what happened is it's the same recipe, but we made it different. So we had to triple down because we're selling too fast. Shout outs to us.
Crazy.
Yeah. So we tripled down. Now we're doing like crazy vats. And we're just agitating it in a certain way, but it's like way more smooth.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna try not to get on the carpet now. I'm only doing half shots because I gotta stay away. And then you guys do your own, okay?
Yeah.
We'll definitely.
Yeah, no, thanks for having us, yo. This is
this is not good. Yeah, here I'll pass this bottle to you guys. Yes. Perfect. Thank you. Not that I don't want to do it, I just don't think I'll run it as tape.
Look at this guy double cupping on the plastic cup.
Cheers, man.
Cheers. So just sip it first. Even smoother, bro.
Oh yeah.
Hey, bro, this is a different level you went to.
Dude, everyone's got sunglasses on. I just noticed this now. Where's mine? Yo,
Where are yours?
I don't know actually.
That's a
a good
new way to
point.
go,
That's a good
man.
point.
Like, look,
thanks, brother.
halfway through, you got to throw on some glasses because then people won't think that you're high or you're tired. You know, like I be leaving my house now and I just look like I just woke up.
Yeah, no shit.
Like, where the fuck are the glasses? Throw them on.
So, are you like? Is this like full time, or do you? I'm at
this
the
is
point
it.
where I'm like fully in, but
This
like
is
I
it.
gotta start taking some time off. Do you at least take some time for karma?
Man, I'm about to start, charging the wifey to take care of me, taking care of my own son, because it's just like every time that I have, it's like to myself, it's just impossible. It's like we just it's 24/7. Like,
What about you guys? 24/7?
Yeah, man.
The hustle's here.
Yo, if something has to change at 1 a.m., it's got to change at 1 a.m.
I love
working
that.
1 a.m. I said we have a group chat, and it's like that thing's off. You know what the cheat code now is? Like, you put your phone on do not disturb.
I do that.
Man,
you do that too.
It's amazing.
We're very similar, eh?
I just figured it out.
Yeah, because every time I try to I'm looking at your thing and it's on do not disturb, and mine's back and forth. So no one playing telephone tag like crazy. Which Rudy, my partner on Island Diaz, he gets pissed at me because he can't it just goes.
You can't do nothing. It's like
I know.
It's
but
blocked.
whatever. I need that, dude. I need that. I need to my mornings usually start at 4:45 a.m. Go to the gym.
Wow.
Get back at 6:15. Walk my dogs. Get back. Meditate. Then I write in my journal, and then I read 10 pages of a book, and then I'm like good to talk to the world.
That's what's up.
I did that today, but it might be bad because now I gotta stay up for I'm gonna be up for 36 hours.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Hey,
do you guys do full on? I don't stay up late. I'm in bed at 10.
Yo, it all depends on what we're doing. Like, sometimes it might be.
I guess it goes by the weeks now, right? Instead of the days. Before, back in the day, was the days or the hours, but now it's like, if you have a rough week, your body's shutting down. By the end of the week.
Yeah.
But
that is some good deal.
Bro, this is this needs to hit Jamaica. Like, this is this is some. Now you're in the Jamaican market now.
Well, we're like in our crowdfunding.
No,
stage.
listen. This is like you just hit a different space with the way this is. Jamaican would use this to rub themselves down. My mom would use something like this to just say that she needs some healing and absolutely just take my liquor.
Well, I have Jamaican cousins, so then they're this is what they cook with. They do rum punches and stuff like that.
This is different.
Yeah, this is so
not to say the other ones. The other one's more for lightweights or whatever.
Yeah.
But this right here is
It's good, right?
It's still sitting there.
I know.
It's
but it's saying hi. You know what I mean? It's like, hey, I'm just chilling.
Bro, this is when are we gonna what's going on with this?
What do you mean what's going on with this?
What's the level of this right now?
44.4. It's the same one.
Yeah.
Same everything. It's just we just agitated it differently. So it just maybe has the spices a little bit less in your face, maybe in the alcohol a little bit lower, not lower, but the initial punch in your face. It's okay, cool.
So you're a genius.
I mean, you said it, not me, pal.
Graduated from how?
I graduated from I didn't graduate high school, but that's a different story. I went to film school though, dude. They'll just give you the diploma if you pay enough. You know what I mean? So no, I didn't actually do that's not my recipe. It's my partner Chris Jacks, who owns Nickel 9 Distillery. That's where we make it. We're 50-50 on it.
Dope.
So I do all content marketing, he does production. But yeah, man, I'm glad that I love that you love it. Because even when you had it at the bar and I made you just on the ice and then had rum and coke.
I don't know what you guys did, but that's it.
That's it, right? That's the smoothest 44.4% alcohol you'll ever get in your life.
That's crazy.
I know.
Like, I only had 2 sips.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, that's scary. Rico, you good?
It's just good, man. It's hella, what's in here?
Okay, so it's a 3-year rum, so that's gives it its caramel already. So then you have sassafras, which would be what you have in root beer. Tonka bean, your vanilla, cassia bark, that's your cinnamon, cherry bark, just like a cherry flavor, and then licorice root. So that's what you're kind of hitting at the end there. It's nice, but it's all organic spices.
I like that word sassafras.
Sassafras, dude. If you have this with root beer, it's even better. even better. And one day I'll introduce you guys to
What did we try with last time? Was it the Coke?
the Coke.
yeah.
Yeah,
Coke
fire.
was good.
So
That's
good.
fire.
Also, vanilla Coke. Crazy.
Cherry Coke would be good.
Yeah.
Mm.
So what are you guys working on right now? Any artists that you're working on with or working with?
Shit. There's things going on daily.
Yeah.
So the roster right now is Lil Breddy, 12 a.m. These guys named Moonlight, they were on like Wiz Khalifa's project and stuff.
Cool. Producers or rappers?
They're twins. They're two Indian twins, and they live in San Francisco. And they're pretty dope. Yeah. More like, melodic singing style.
Yeah.
And where was I? 12. Oh, Astro Kid J.
Yeah.
You guys gotta help me. Angie's she's dope, man. She's like one of the best engineers in the game right now.
Shout out Angie.
So do you have a whole like an actual studio as well?
Yeah. We have 2 studios.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, we have 2 studios, and then most of our business is in America. So
really,
yeah.
So do you go to like where, like in LA?
Yeah, we have like guys like named another artist / engineer. His name's Charger. He's out there. Angie's out in LA, so she'll be recording with like Glorilla and like Diddy and stuff like that. I actually work pretty good with Diddy's team. Shout outs to DeForest. And Chargers, for, he's working on the Chance project right now.
Oh, no way.
So
I noticed I met this guy one time years and years ago when I was in LA a lot. Big U.
Oh, you seen him on? How do you know? Who told you?
I saw it on your thing.
Yeah.
And I was like, he'll never remember me, but like I met him through a mutual friend, Chris Styles. I don't know if you know Chris Styles. He's from Ottawa originally.
That sounds familiar.
He's a singer. He lives in LA. He lived in New York. He's been in LA, New York for like the last 15 years.
Yeah, no, Big U's like the big homie, man.
Yeah.
He's just a mentor and
okay, cool.
Pretty much can solve any problem. Like
I mean, yeah, probably.
So and shout outs to Capo too. Like he's like a big mentor to me. He's out in LA. He's like Wayne. He started off managing Lil Wayne.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and now he's doing all these different ventures, which is dope. And yeah, I just have a few guys that like mentor me like that. So
That's awesome.
Big U's always somebody I could just hit up and and just check in with, make sure everything's good and that I'm doing things right, because I'm still young with being an entrepreneur in this music world.
Do you love it?
Yeah, I definitely do. I definitely love it. There's times where you have to be very careful about the decisions you make, but the being at a show and doing tours and then seeing a song grow it's just amazing. So I definitely have the passion for it. So yeah,
I mean, you have to love it because it's grueling.
Yeah,
it's just very similar to film, right? And you're also managing not just artists, managing people's expectations and managing people, which is harder than managing like
everything.
A career, really. If you like, I've been dealing with artists for a while.
Yeah,
not dealing with them, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And sometimes their emotional side of things is way different than their business side of things. And if you have to actually manage that side and really get them to show up and show out,
right,
that's on you at the end of the day.
Right.
So,
No, 100%.
So that's where it can get difficult because then it's really interfering with your own life.
Yeah, and and then you basically have to help them. When
sure.
even these guys guys are still, we're in partnership technically, right? And I just mentor them as well, so they have their own brands, and yeah, our whole goal is like to keep them away from doing 9 to 5s, and them doing what they love doing and not taking the risk by themselves. So
totally,
yeah, it works.
Well, it's good because I hope you guys all make a ton of money.
We made money,
I'm sure
there's in the music industry, just like the film industry, it gets
downs.
slow in December and stuff like that. But yeah, obviously this is a good moment right now because people are coming out of like being stingy with spending, and I think like maybe interest rates will go down a little bit. So the economy is just coming back.
Right.
Everybody wants to be outside. So
yeah,
like the money's coming back around, but like definitely Christmas and December times it's a little slow in the industry. So, but yeah,
who else do we want to put on?
The last
Call
V and
I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. By the way, help yourself to anything in the fridge.
And ill and yeah,
Those two?
Claudia. Yeah.
Dude, your voice is sick.
Oh, thank you.
It's amazing. Do you ever like use it like as an instrument?
Sometimes, you know, yell at my friends, you know, it's stuff like that.
So yo, you guys, yeah, we've used this voice a lot of times as like a background voice.
I love that.
You guys want to swap out?
Yeah.
Swap out real quick.
Rudy, what up?
Getting stuff in here, baby.
I know. I want to open a window, but maybe not. It's fucking hot. What's up, buddy?
Do it, man.
Oh, thanks, bro. Yo.
Where's V? Does she want to come in?
She's gonna hear the phone.
What's up, bro? Hayden.
Cloudy.
Nice to meet you. There you go.
The Audio Technicas.
Is this this way? This way. To the other guy. Is that maybe that's too loud? Is that too loud? The window?
I think it's good.
It's fine, right?
Like,
Yeah.
'cause it adds the natural vibe.
And add some air.
Unless someone starts honking their horn or a dog starts barking.
Nice belt.
Oh, thank you. Thanks. Yeah, I just want it.
I just need to do my lip gloss, guys. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, we're live, by the way, but yeah, do it.
This is V. and that's Cloudy.
Cloudy? Cloudy and V.
Yeah. Cloudy.
Cool. Well, thanks for showing up. Do you want to do a shot?
Sorry.
A shot
Of
alcohol?
I'm not much of a drinker. I'll take a
Okay.
shot though.
Listen, I'll take a shot.
I'll take a shot.
Okay, pass those shot glasses again.
I'll take a shot.
I have mine. I'm gonna reuse.
I've tried this before. This tastes good.
Actually, the sound in the back is actually dope.
It's cool, right?
Yeah.
Thank God. It's Carmen, you gonna do one?
Oh yeah, I still got mine. This is pretty.
It's hitting me, right?
It's there, man.
Trust me.
Yeah, it tastes
thank
good.
you.
This one's different. So yeah.
We're just doing half shots so we don't.
Lovely.
I still haven't finished my half shot. Let me finish it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you want?
No, I'm good. I'm
Okay.
yeah,
Cheers,
yeah.
guys.
Cheers.
It's nice, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's Island Diaz spiced rum. That's this bottle.
Tastes good.
So, are you guys artists?
No, I'm not actually.
What do you do? Oh, put that mic real close to you.
What do I do? What do I do, Karma?
Oh my gosh.
You let me know. I do a lot of things.
Oh my gosh. She's gonna literally send me an invoice while we're doing this right now. She's like the female version of me. She's a boss, you know. She's a crazy hustler, you know, and she knows how to plan events, put things together,
cool.
Bring people out. Yeah, that's what she actually does. She's just
In the city?
Yeah, so I think if anything, like with Karma Wave, I think my role mainly is to like give the female, I kind of throw in my female perspective.
Amazing.
Like, this is what we got to see. Like, this is what we should do. If I was going to get this invite, this is what I would want. If I was going to go somewhere, this is how I'd want it to look. So,
do you have any design background as well?
So I'm an event planner. I actually run V Events TO. So it's V_events TO. You follow that. And we do event coordination. So weddings, it could be graduations at a winery, it could be a birthday party, a boat.
So you have that invoice template already ready
100%.
to go. Right?
Every week. Like she gets it on Monday night.
Boom.
Tuesday morning actually. Actually, no, Monday night. She's
Monday
right.
night. I send it to you Monday night. I'm getting paid on Tuesday.
What do you do?
I'm an engineer.
Engineer?
Yeah, an audio engineer, in-house
cool.
engineer at Karma X Wave.
Okay, got it. Nice.
That's my role.
And this is do you know what this is?
It's a mixing board.
Yeah, so this is I know how to use this a little bit, but I think it sounds pretty good for what I'm very limited with audio. I'm a filmmaker.
Yeah.
But like, so are you now? Do you do analog and digital, or is it digital? Or
yeah.
And you're mixing, you're making people sound really good, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I record as well as mix and master. I went to school for it, so I actually know how to do it on a technical level.
Shout outs to Metalworks. Is it?
Yeah, Metalworks. I know Metalworks. Yeah, shout out Metalworks.
Went to Metalworks. Graduated there. So.
Amazing. Congrats.
Yeah, a lot of people don't graduate, so you know.
Hey, I was telling them I didn't graduate high school. So.
No, but you graduated film school.
Exactly.
Well,
nice try, buddy.
I mean, everyone
that's what matters, right?
Whoever gave them 20 grand of OSAP got that diploma. No, you know why I didn't graduate high school? Because I was at the term where you had to do community service. We were the first year to do that, 40
You're
hours.
lying. That's not the reason.
And I didn't do it.
Yeah,
because I was like, at that time, I was such a hustler. I was like 40 hours, like $300 or $200.
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah.
I'm not doing that.
At
So I
that point,
did it.
you realize that it was all a scam.
I mean, I got into film school without my high school. No, I'm
You've
not.
been
I'm telling you to go to
fighting
school, but I photoshopped it, so it's like I was already good with film.
What?
Yeah.
You've been fighting capitalism for so long.
You
need to talk.
You know what? Fuck
You see
capitalism.
what she gonna send you an invoice for that advice?
I'm gonna send her an invoice. I just said Photoshop the high school diploma to get into film school.
Right.
Skip
That's
that
good.
whole
You
thing.
need him on the team.
Yeah.
That's
We're
enough for you to Photoshop.
dibbling and dabbling. You know what I mean? We're shaking hands. We're shaking babies. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah, no, V, she's the one that pulls in a lot of the females and deals with that.
That's amazing.
Just
were you guys at the club last Friday?
Friday?
Did you come to the clubs?
I don't remember.
The Friday? No, you guys weren't there the Friday. She took her own vacation.
Oh yeah, I needed some R&R. So
Tell them where you went.
Where'd you go?
I went to Banff actually.
No way.
Yeah, I was in Banff for like 5 days.
Oh, so you know
in a
where
hot
this
tub.
place is that she went to?
Of course I know Banff.
You don't know
He
Banff?
doesn't know where
Listen,
I went.
I'm like,
He doesn't know, and I told him
Carmen,
he
you
doesn't
don't
know where I
Look,
went.
look, when I played pro ball, that's when I started discovering the Canadian like cities and stuff like that. But we only stayed on the east side, so we were like New Brunswick, like Nova Scotia and stuff like that. And I guess it's on the other side.
Yeah, it's on the other side.
Yeah, I didn't know. So Porter,
Banff is like amazing, dude.
Yeah, it's
you would love
beautiful.
it visually.
Yeah,
like if you
yeah.
like that pyrite piece thing that I
of course,
gave you.
I know I would love it. I just, I was
He
trying
very
to.
unsupportive.
I was trying to have her stay back, but she
Very
just like
unsupportive. He
up
told
and
me to-
left.
He told me to go to Tiny, Ontario to go have a
Oh.
vacation and see him at the club. We'll see everybody at the club.
Wasn't that what Jamie Foxx did? Like
Never
when
letting
he
me
was
take
in
a break.
Toronto.
Yeah.
Okay, so when
Was
he was
it
in
you that-
Toronto,
who told me that?
No, not me. I think it was the Nelk Boys or something. But he was in Toronto, and his girlfriend at the time were like, "Yo, let's go on a vacation." It's like, "Oh yeah, we go up to Wasaga Beach for that." So he brought the girl on Wasaga Beach, and she dumped him.
Oh man,
or something crazy.
No,
like
that's
that.
what they even went on YouTube. They went as far as going on YouTube to find picturesque friggin'
I mean,
videos
Tiny
of
Beaches.
Tiny
I shot a
Ontario
movie in
to
Tiny
convince
Beaches. I
you.
love Tiny
See,
Beaches.
shot a movie.
Yeah. And I grew up in Wasaga Beach, so it's
Okay,
See,
guys,
say back down, V.
Yeah.
Back down.
That's-
Hey, shout outs to Jamie though. Like, what do you guys think's going on with that? Like, he's very ill or something right now.
Oh, you know what? I don't know anything about it, but I see like a couple of the news feeds on Instagram.
That's
But like,
crazy.
what happened? He had a heart attack. or
stroke?
No, he had a stroke,
Okay.
and then like ever since then, I think everybody's been speculating that like obviously they're gonna push the story that he's fine and like nothing, like he's gonna pull through, he's okay. But like it's been a minute. Like if you think about it, how many weeks has it been? Couple weeks.
No, almost months, I think.
Yeah, and I think nobody's
It's
saying
crazy.
anything, and that's the scariest part.
So what do they think it is though? Like what are the conspiracy theories?
Maybe he's lost memory.
Or he
Maybe
was in a
something to do with memory because it's been a while now.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah,
Damn.
so-
Yeah, I know. I actually read that today. What was the headline? Like they don't know what's wrong with him and how bad it is.
Yeah, they don't know like when they're like preparing for the worst or something.
Because he was okay like 3 weeks ago or something,
Yeah.
right?
He was filming a movie.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, the guy
Yeah.
goes back to work.
Done.
I don't know, man. I don't think all that stuff should be happening to celebrities, but it happens a lot. Like
What do you
and
mean?
it's like those random, either
Premature death.
life,
basically.
Someone knows too much.
I think it's the. I'm not saying it's the drugs, but
no,
it's
I
a
mean
lot.
like someone knows too much about someone in the dark arts or whatever.
Oh, and then no, Jamie wasn't that type. I don't think Jamie. Like, I just think it's just a lot on your body, and then like,
true.
You
Yeah.
take things to help that,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then those are the things that kind of give you the effect later on in life.
I can see that, yeah.
So, but it's a lot to be in his position. Like, so I don't know what he would be taking to,
Well, it's crazy. I
keep
mean,
up.
for his own like 2 hits a year, like
Yeah.
2 hit
Big.
movies a year.
Yeah,
basically.
yeah,
Otherwise,
literally.
his
It's done.
serotonin levels are gonna crash a little
Yeah,
bit.
That guy
Probably.
does everything. So
That's probably worse
and-
than drugs.
And you know how sad it is. You 15, 14.
I mean, for actor like a star list actor like him, I'm sure he's got trailers. He's not doing anything more than 8 hours, and it's
Mhm.
like minimal. Like it's the crew that's really. Not to say it's not that, but like he's not going to be reading lines for 15 hours straight.
yeah.
Yeah,
But it is
yeah,
still
yeah.
strenuous
He's-
because like
yeah.
the thing is the movie's riding on him.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
movie's,
yeah,
movie's riding on him and the director. So it's
And
like
he really hasn't taken a break. Like most artists have like
No.
a hiatus where like they
Yeah.
go away.
He's
You know what
been
I'm saying? Like they're
rocking
with
it
their family.
forever.
He's been going like project after project.
Yeah.
There's no stops.
and it's funny because I
So-
saw that transition for one because I used to watch the Jamie Foxx show.
Mhm.
I used to love him.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And then the transition from that, like not that, but like I think he did. What was that movie where he had Bait? He had the thing in his tooth. Bait was like early Jamie Foxx days, and then he did Ray, and that's really what switched him
That's
over
what
to
turned
the,
up.
the
Yeah, that's what
Grammys
turned
and
up.
stuff. No, the Oscars.
I got two dope friends that act, and like, you know, I don't really communicate with them too much now because they're running their own stuff. One guy's named Shamir. He was in John Wick.
Oh,
joint
wow.
that just came out. Yeah,
Okay.
Shamir Anderson, and then Steph. Like Steph is running his whole
Steph who?
production. Stephen James.
Is
He's they're both Canadian.
Okay.
And pretty much yeah, he's shot 2 seasons back to back recently. So it's like, you know, I don't even take it to heart, you know, that I can't, like, we can't talk like before.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a lot. And then you got press, and then you got, you know,
Dude, it doesn't stop.
It doesn't
It's,
stop.
I don't
Yeah,
like
it's a
envy
lot.
that lifestyle. I at one point wanted to be an actor. Now I kind of just want the brand to do its thing. So I
Yeah.
have to act and like obviously kind of be a personality with it.
Yeah.
Which I like it. It's fun. But like I don't want to have to do it.
Yeah.
Or like be pressured into I
it
guess
takes
that
the
like
fun
am I-
out of it, for
yeah,
sure. Like,
and also I don't
it's-
want to have to do it like every day, like for years.
Yeah.
Because I feel like there's
It's
so
like
much
an
riding
artist
on you.
going on tour every single year, but that's what
Ugh,
actors are doing
yeah.
with like plays. They're literally
Yeah.
going on tour, but they don't
Yeah.
stop their tours. They just keep getting new scripts.
That's a question. You guys go on tour a lot.
sorry to cut this whole thing on. I forgot to mention Andrina. She's on my team.
Andrina who?
Mill.
Oh no way.
You know her?
From back in the day.
Yeah, bro.
Talent,
Andrina,
dude.
she got a project coming out on the 26th, but man, she's a goat. She's a goat.
She's amazing. Yeah.
She was on
yeah.
Drake's first project.
Yep.
She had 2 songs on the project.
Yep.
She's
No.
out in LA, but yeah, shout out to Andrina.
Wasn't she the first lady for ATF? Is fun.
Yeah, he did say that.
Yeah,
He would have been. She would have been.
I've been
she
a
would've-
huge Drake fan forever. Like anything from the city, I always
Yeah.
try to support as much.
Yeah,
'cause that's where
so-
I got my start. So, yeah, I remember that was off like comeback season.
She's by far one of the best writers and artists, like,
Beautiful voice
to come out of Canada.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
she's dope.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
That's amazing. What time we got?
Angie's messaging me now.
I'm just gonna. This is the funny thing because I'm. By the way, you guys know I'm doing 24 hours, right?
Wait, what?
I'm doing 24 hours live. We're live. So this is hour 2.
So that little lip gloss
y'all
moment
didn't-
you had.
Y'all didn't tell me like,
We
hey,
did.
Bash, you know, take your 5 minutes, do your lip gloss.
Yeah,
come back.
I told you. I was like, we're live. You know
See,
that,
he
right?
did say that.
Yeah.
She's like,
I really
she's
tuned
like
in.
this.
I was trying to get my liner right.
It's nothing
I
bad.
wasn't listening.
So wide, no one's gonna see it. But I'm just messaging you. Good for 7.
Crazy.
So you're gonna
Um,
are you gonna eat on the live too? You're gonna like just stay?
Yeah, well, I don't know. I guess so.
So-
I haven't really thought it out.
Well, like, don't
What?
pass out.
No wonder this guy's giving us 1/4 shots. Like,
Yeah.
He's pacing
No,
himself.
we literally have like 40 people showing up. throughout
Don't
the whole
kill
thing.
me.
Yeah, that's why I got you guys on the first one of the
Man.
first slots.
Sir, take care of yourself.
That's
Holy.
love.
Well, no, that's why I'm doing like water and
Okay, good. You're taking breaks. We're doing intermissions.
I hope so. I got 22 more hours to do this.
Yeah, so you gotta use the washroom.
Well, yeah, I'll get up and do the washer for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
leave
I'm
it
not gonna go in my
lying there.
pants.
At least.
Yeah, I stopped doing that at least 2 years ago. But yeah,
Have a
no, this is
little
the
water
first.
bottle to the side.
This is the. Yeah, I got the shit right here. This is the first 24-hour podcast that I've done, and I
No,
don't
if
think
you
anyone.
do that, your views will be crazy. I'm just letting you know. From like a social media standpoint,
They better.
I'm just like,
He's like,
I'm not doing this.
He's
I'm
like,
not doing this.
yeah,
I'm not doing this for the fun.
That's
I'm not-
content.
no, I told you, I'm not
That's
doing this
content.
because I'm
People are
doing
logging
this.
in for that.
They better, dude.
promise
Like,
you.
yo, there's.
I promise.
Yeah, no, 100%. Like I'm literally 24 hours. And the thing is, I was telling Karma, I go to bed at like 9 p.m.
Oh.
and I wake up at 4:45 a.m. So like I'm an early to sleep, early to rise.
Okay.
That's entrepreneur hours now.
Is it?
Yeah.
I think that's
Like
just
5, 6 a.m.
I think that's just the champ hours, pal.
For this one, 3 a.m.
You're 3 a.m.
It's because my son. She's
Oh, okay,
like,
okay,
yeah.
okay.
He just I
How old
wait
is
for
your
the
son?
he's 2.
Okay.
I wait for the last cry. He just be sitting there talking, throw his bottle out the crib, everything. And then it'll just be the last cry. He'll talk to himself for a bit. And then yeah, it's that one cry. It's like, oh shoot. I hope mommy didn't hear that one. So I'm gonna get up now, get his bottle, and then like we do this routine where he comes into the kitchen and then he'll run off on me while I'm getting the bottle and everything ready.
I love it.
And kick down the door that she's in. And yeah, it's just like from there, and I get cussed for it.
So this is the Karma Wave, but I want you to stay and meet Bruce. Do you have
Yes.
you have 10 minutes?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Of course, man.
It was a greatly appreciated that you guys showed up. But yeah, this is a 24-hour podcast.
This is insane.
So the
Honestly, best of luck.
Well, yeah,
Best
I'm
of
the
luck.
champ though, and I got 2 Junos now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Actually, yo,
Yeah.
you
I
might
wanted
wanna
to
leave-
give you that
you
little
might want to
boost.
leave. You might want to leave that pyrite, bro.
I'll definitely leave these here if you want. you
No,
know?
no, I don't want the. I don't want the
He doesn't want the
responsibility.
liability. Don't worry, I'll leave
No,
it for you.
no.
It's
Last time I took a Juno, it did not happen that well. So, no, but thank you guys so much for coming on, and I'm sure I'm gonna see a lot of you guys because we're now working together, and yeah, shit's happening.
Yeah.
She's the one that's popping the bottles at shot o'clock with the girls.
Boom, that's me. That's me. I'm gonna. You know what? I shouldn't go to shot o'clock. But,
You should pop up one time. That'll be sick.
He was here. He
I
was
was
here
there,
on Friday when
but I
you were
wasn't
when you were
there.
on vacation in the mountains.
In the mountain, yes. Yes,
the-
in the canoe.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the hike.
with
okay,
the-
so I'm just gonna try to get Rudy and Bruce in here. Bring Bruce.
What's up, guys? Make sure you follow at _events_do.
Sweet.
Putting
And
you
then
guys on.
and then keep passing this around because it's no one does this. Who does this? I'm like already tired.
Yeah.
You know,
How do
so
I stop it? Sorry, I'm trying to
hey Bruce.
What are you doing?
They're having the best party out there. I want you to know that.
Well, that's what because
The
we're
green
setting the
room
whole.
party
Oh,
is
sorry.
so
You
lit.
want me to go and grab? You want to
No,
go?
I want you to stay, and then
Okay.
Bruce and
Okay, cool.
Rudy.
We got Bruce.
Okay.
Oh.
We got Bruce, baby.
All right.
Period.
Oh man,
We got Bruce.
it's pressure.
Hey,
You guys
are
are-
you are you staying with us?
Yeah.
Okay, Bruce, what's going on?
What's going on, buddy?
Oh, this is pressure now.
WWF? What is that?
What's that?
What is that? WWF?
Yeah,
man, I got the
we gotta make him feel like a champ, you know. Yeah,
How
he's-
are you?
Oh,
how you doing?
Bruce,
Bruce?
how are
Nice to
you?
meet you, Karma.
Okay,
gonna
looks like a total
So
rock
someone's
star.
glasses
Oh,
and lip
and
gloss.
the lip
Look like
gloss.
total rock star.
Yeah.
So much.
Okay, so we have Bruce Singer. Where do you want to sit, Bruce? And then Rudy, come in.
So cooler. I'm just a regular guy.
Get in here. You're rock and roll, bro.
Rudy, what's going on your shirt, man? What's your
How's it
shirt?
going, bro?
I got you, man.
And then,
What's
yo,
up?
Rudy, can you shut the door?
Yeah. Rudy. Okay, just put
Hey,
this on.
what's going on, man? Yeah,
I'm
throw them
pooped.
on.
I just.
What do you mean you're pooped? I like these.
Well, just with these, all the bracelets. Yeah,
Man,
So-
you
I should have brought all my bling.
swagged out.
He's swag. That he looks like a rock and
Yeah,
roller.
This is
yeah,
nothing.
yeah,
This
yeah.
is nothing. This is nothing. Usually I go.
Watch
Oh.
the mic, Root.
I go both ways here. So where's the mic?
Oh, right there, bro. So you gotta get closer that way.
Okay.
Yeah, you're hugging me over here, man. Get ready.
He's like, I got
This podcast
22
is-
hours
Oh.
left.
I got 22 hours left.
High-tech. Oh,
Here, get this over closer. Yeah, there you
Man,
go.
I got.
There he
I
is.
got-
There he is.
I'm
Bruce
just
Singer,
saying 30 minutes. That's my
CEO
max.
of Canada CFOs.
Thank you.
Wow.
First, congratulations on this awesome podcast. Great idea.
Thank you.
It's awesome. I just did my post on LinkedIn. I
Perfect.
feel I'm on at 7:00. We'll see how many people show up.
Oh,
It doesn't matter.
there's
Doesn't matter.
3,000 people showing up now.
Well,
3,000.
No, there isn't. There isn't. No, 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 no.
hey,
There's-
Bruce,
there's-
how are you congratulating him? He hasn't completed it yet.
So what?
He sees all my stuff.
I see the vision.
I think he's got 10 hours left, but
see-
you know,
He's gonna.
if he
blow
does it,
First
then-
of all, it's
yeah.
a steam bath in here.
It's
Okay, that's
pretty
it.
hot.
It's a steam bath.
It's tough in here.
Man, if you make it like, I hope you got some substitute teachers coming in. Are these your substitutes?
oh my goodness.
No, he's supposed to be here.
Yeah,
This-
he's
I'm supposed to
Rudy.
be here, but I was just
My
catching
podcast-
up with
yeah.
work.
Okay, so this is pretty important because I need
fire
you
away.
to meet Karma. Me and Karma met only a couple weeks ago, but he's very entrepreneur minded.
I like
Very
him.
yeah. He's got a lot. He's got good swag going on.
He's
Looks
got
cooler than
tons- he
everyone
looks
else.
like a freaking rock star.
All right,
Yeah.
everyone's like rock. And then we got
Wow.
Rudy here with his
Yeah, this
sofa
is
pants.
Funky,
Yeah.
funky.
That's cool,
Yeah,
right?
it
Funky guy
matches the sofa. You know,
Yeah.
like trying to blend in.
Yeah.
That's the
Forget
whole
the
thing.
weekend. This guy's killing it. This guy's killing it. This guy's killing
Hey,
it. So-
I'm just here, man. I'm just here to support.
So
you know.
Bruce, I know what you do, but the people on here don't. So and Karma doesn't, and Rudy,
Share what
I've
I
told
do?
him 10 times, but he still doesn't understand. So
Share what, you want me to share what I do?
Yeah,
Okay,
absolutely.
Okay, how we met. Also, how we met too.
yeah, absolutely, yeah, 100%.
Okay, so my company provides. I'm actually an accountant, but I don't look like one. I don't. A little different than typical.
Yeah.
accountant. So my company provides part-time CFOs into food and beverage,
Right.
and the entire. That's how we met. In the
Yep.
entire food ecosystem. Also food tech,
food tech, agri-tech, right across the entire ecosystem.
Yeah.
And so part-time CFOs, at the same time, we help them raise money for capital for our clients, raise capital. And that's the core of the business. Plus, I also have a podcast that you were on.
I was on Bruce Singer's podcast.
That was great. The
that was a
podcast
good
is
one.
doing very
So
well.
so he's the plug. He got me sitting beside the
I
plug.
I don't do this for no reason.
Yeah,
So we got two CEOs sitting.
You want
right
5%,
beside
all
you,
I want,
man.
all I want, if anything comes
We
out of this
got
room,
two
5%.
CEOs.
Yeah, I got you.
5%. That's it.
You don't even gotta say it no more. Just send me the
It's on.
paperwork.
It's on. But as soon as you get in, you already signed it.
It's a kick-ass business. Since I can talk like this, you know.
Yeah, man, 100%.
It's kick-ass, and it's really cool. If you look at what's happening in the food system the next 30, 40, 20, 30, 40 years.
Yeah.
If it's not cleaned up, I hate to say this, we're in a big problem.
How many years?
The next, well, it's supposed to be net zero by 2030 and 2050. You're probably looking at maybe a 20-year window, or maybe 25 tops before the crops, before basically we run out of food, healthy food, healthy nutritious.
So my son is gonna starve.
Not starve.
Well, it's being fixed, but it's a challenge. This is a big challenge, and climate change is in on this whole bit. It's all coming together as an ecosystem, and that's why I got into it. So my company is also a bit of a purposeful organization.
That's amazing.
How I got into this stuff, and it's right across the whole chain, and everything we do in food is being affected.
Yeah.
So
of course.
I've been at it for 18 months, learning what's going on, and
wow,
I'm terrified now.
Yeah, it's terrified.
You know what? We all should be terrified.
Yeah, it's a very concerning thing. But good news is, globally, Canada, we're in great shape. I mean, we're in good shape.
Oh, so stay in Canada with Trudeau.
Well, Canada, because Canada it's a global thing. So Canada's got to feed Canada. This is my belief. I believe Canada is going to be responsible to feed most of the world, because we got all the resources, the water, the natural resources,
Right.
the alternative proteins, the pulses, the lentils, the peas. You know, we got all this space.
Yeah.
And it's actually Canada is a very exciting time to be Canadian. I will tell you.
So just move to Yukon territories in the next 15 years.
I don't know if I move to Yukon, but who knows how this is going to play out.
Toronto's going to be done for sure.
Toronto's packed, but
yeah, Toronto.
Yeah, they're building up. So
they're even building more stuff up. Yeah.
Every time I come downtown, man, it's hey, this place in 5 years will probably be condo.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Who knows? Who knows?
The way things are going, especially around this area, it's all gonna be condos
or vertical farms.
Ooh,
what is a vertical farm?
Instead of having the farm going this way, skyscraper, build it up.
You think they're really gonna do that?
Like, they have no choice. Well, this is what they're talking about, because it's too expensive. The supply chain is too expensive to move it. Like I'll give you an example. 80% of Canada's imported, I think it's fruits or vegetables, or 70-80% is imported from USA. Okay, and we pay more. It's too expensive. So by having the vertical farm and the greenhouse and all this stuff, and I'm not a scientist, I just go by what I've been told, I've been learning.
You look like a scientist.
No, I wanted to be a rock star. I wanted to be an actor.
You did.
But I did. Yeah.
Okay.
I produced the movie. That's another story.
I know everything about you.
I'm also into that stuff.
Yeah.
So what's happened with the vertical farm? The vertical farm will be close to the major city, and it'll be like a skyscraper building up, and you'll be doing the farming like in a high rise. And it's a lot cheaper, the supply chain to feed the people. And I believe that is it's already starting, and you'll see a lot of this coming up. So in the middle of like Mississauga, you might see this huge building. It's actually a vertical farm.
That's amazing.
Awesome.
So
if it goes, yeah. So this is the stuff I've been learning.
Yeah,
so why can't they just grab the food from out north or something? Like, what is it not?
Because supply chain is an issue. It's getting to be too expensive. So, and you want to feed the people quickly and locally. So they say the easiest way, and they have the technology coming, is to build this vertical farm right close to a major city, and that will solve a lot of the problems they're already doing with ice. There's a company. You think about ice, right? They apparently, I just studied this yesterday. Most of the ice we see, like in when you buy ice, it's in some far away. It costs a fortune. It makes no sense. So this company came out with, they're gonna produce ice, and so every store you go to will have fresh ice. I mean, it's really a funny thing. You think of a simple thing like that from Lake Ontario. They'll just take the ice and a simple thing like ice, how it's made. The whole supply chain system needs to be disrupted and changed.
Yeah,
and it's all part. We could talk for hours about this stuff.
Well, let's talk about Canada CFOs for a minute.
Yeah, let's talk about
so.
Canada
So
CFOs.
if we if for instance me and Chris and Nickel 9, we're gonna talk
Karma.
and Karma.
And so rude boy.
That's it.
No, I meant like later on.
I just didn't want to get left out. Anything that
yo,
has
you-
crisis
yo,
next
yo,
to it,
you-
like I want to. Whatever you guys are doing, I'm with it. Yeah.
If you guys want to come to the meeting on the 27th,
No,
you sure
sorry,
can.
I just
no,
Bring your checkbook.
yeah.
Hey man, I love how everybody's about business nowadays.
Yeah, you
so.
gotta be, bro. The government's not, so the government's ruining your business. Anyways, so you basically fill positions interim or for tell us about it.
The whole game is about part-time.
Yeah.
My belief, my philosophy is the bigger companies can do it, but when you have these small growing companies, they should be able to have access to the financial leadership and the financial acumen they need to grow their businesses, regardless of their budget and regardless of where they are in the stage of their development. Because if they don't, it's a problem.
Yeah.
And most entrepreneurs and they should spend their time being creative and being like, look, you're a creative person. That's where you market. That's where you should spend your time. Should you have to worry about, am I going to run out of cash? I mean, or pay attention to it. Like a simple thing like that needs to be paid attention to.
Yeah, for
and
sure.
sometimes and us entrepreneurs, look, I don't have the energy to even do my own books. I have someone do it for me.
Right.
Not have books. There's a lot more to it than that. It's strategy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's up and line strategy. So you're doing things right from day one. So you position your company and grow your company and handle the financial side the way it should be done.
Right.
And sometimes every situation could be as simple as a couple hours a month.
Right.
It could be as 3 hours a month, but it will save you a lot of grief. In the long run, and it doesn't get the attention that I believe needs. And also, I believe in my own research that I've done, it's a highly underserviced market. And people are into problems. You want to into problems down the road, you're gonna have problems.
I think don't they purposely do it like that? Because, like, why would you want to? I don't know. I feel like the government's against entrepreneurs. Because they got a mind of their own, right? They don't follow any rules. Like, they're very intelligent people.
I get it.
I feel like a lot of entrepreneurs out there, like, they can actually run for president, because it's not that easy.
It's not. Entrepreneur's is a very tough job. But remember, I also work in food. Food tech in that space.
Right.
So the bigger the companies grow, the more financial problems they have, and the more money they need capital.
To produce.
Well, of course, you can't do it.
No,
There's
that's
no
true.
way. And you got to be on top of it. And so that's why the company.
Well, actually, before I don't know if they're still out there. I don't know if you talked to them, but Sweet Justice, they're out there. But they have like the sodas, but they also have the sodas with the THC. But after like your time slot, if they're still there, go talk to them because they're probably gonna be new clients. Right?
They're actually right there.
My theory, if they're not a client today, they will be in the future.
And there we go.
If they like me.
Yeah. What's not to like?
What do you mean by that?
I've been ghosted. I've been ghosted many times.
No, man.
That's the new. You should know the new business trend. It's called ghosting.
But you're dealing with the highest level of when it comes to business. You're dealing with entrepreneurs, right?
Yeah. I get ghosted like everybody else. Have you been ghosted? I get ghosted.
Yeah.
I ghosted them for about 2 months, and then
I can't reach out to Rihanna. She'll ghost me for sure.
You know what?
That on the new trend of business, ghosting.
We met pretty quickly after we met, didn't we?
Cool. He invited me. He said, "Come down, give me a drink. Come on down."
I did.
That was very cool. That was very cool.
That's how I get everyone.
We talked about film.
Did he try to give you Jager bombs?
No. That's not me. That's random people that were trying to give me Jager bombs.
That was a really class act. That was a class act, by the way.
Yeah.
That was a class act, and now we're fans of each other.
Yeah, no, for sure. We support everything each other do. You have to, right?
Yeah.
I see what he's posted on LinkedIn. We're big LinkedIn friends. LinkedIn is one of my favorite.
I can't have LinkedIn.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Why?
I try to hide the fact of the point of contact for the label. So like for me, it's a little bit different because
business.
Yeah. And then when someone business wise in the music field, because it's like the opposite thing. It's like you don't want nobody to know that you're checking them out because it's all like it's like a poker game, right?
Yeah.
So
I get it. But the food and beverage industry, from what I've discovered, is the opposite.
Yeah, you're right. It is.
It's all the big people, all the senior people, all the finance.
You need to know them.
They're on LinkedIn.
Yeah.
And so you got to play the game, and it's a lot of work. Yeah,
it's a lot of work.
LinkedIn is a lot of work.
Is it?
It's Instagram.
Ideas and
it's
content.
business.
You know my hack though?
Instagram.
You know my hack for LinkedIn? Because I'll post because I really don't care what people think about it and wear a lot of suit and ties too. I post the exact same thing that I post on Instagram on LinkedIn, and
You're
it
smart.
does
You're
it does
smart.
really well.
Wait a
But
minute.
you know-
LinkedIn is like a social media platform like
Bro,
Instagram now?
It is.
LinkedIn
it
is wild.
No
It
way.
is
It's
wild.
evolving. It's changing. But I've also noticed when I do the wrong post, I see the numbers. I get unfriended.
Really?
Oh, I see. I get.
Oh, I probably get
I-
unfriended all the time.
Look, I'm a very out of the box kind of guy.
Yeah, totally.
So-
And not everybody, and I try to keep within a certain box, but it's just not who I am. It's not my
Yeah.
personality.
No.
So I get it. I get it. Hey, that's
I
So
got
be it.
blocked from LinkedIn once.
You got blocked?
I got blocked. Like
from
one
link,
of my
from the LinkedIn from a person or from
From a
LinkedIn
person.
itself. Okay,
From a
We all
person.
do.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
That makes
I've been
from a
probably.
person.
What'd you-
He was John Rothstein.
He just said
Don't
John
mention names.
Rothstein.
Shouldn't mention names here, but okay, John, you just been
John
you just-
Rothstein
you just
blocked
been-
me on
you just
LinkedIn.
been live, dude. You just been cast out.
Oh man.
You just been exposed.
Holy
So
shit.
John Rothstein.
John Rothstein.
How much
If
years
you're
ago
out
was this?
there, click back.
You just called the guy out. Okay. So,
I love it.
don't worry.
Oh.
If you're blocked, he ain't listening.
Yeah, pretty much.
I thought
Or,
I
yeah.
thought somebody like Donald Trump blocked you from coming to his page or something. Can you reach out to anybody on it or?
Yes, pretty much.
You
Well,
no.
there's
So accessible.
So
There are
like-
rules. There
like,
are rules.
Yes,
There are rules.
sometimes if it's someone like a high profile, you have to have their email to like add them.
Oh, okay,
rules,
okay,
there's
okay.
rules,
So there's yeah. I mean, I love it.
CO's not really though,
Well,
because
no,
you have to follow them first or so, right?
but to follow
Yeah, there's a
someone,
technique to it.
yeah.
And I'm not an expert. I'm learning it. There's some books you can read, and I have to read too. And
Yeah.
look, even I do a lot of stuff, but I don't. Not everybody connects to me, and I get it. Look, but that's the way it is.
You know what I do is I try to add like at one point when we first started the Rum, I added 10 new people a day. Boom, 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 boom in our
That's
industry.
smart.
Boom, 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 boom. And then
So
message
what-
everyone, and I would say, hey, Bruce, hope you have a great weekend, and
Love to connect,
cheers with our
Yeah.
stuff. Let's
I think that's cool. You know,
yeah, because it's
I
like I
got-
want everyone to try it anyways. Might as
I
well
was
connect with
going
them.
too quickly, and all of a sudden a pop-up came. I got a warning from LinkedIn. The rules of engagement.
Oh yeah.
I was going too fast. Yeah. I
Oh,
had
so
to
it's
pull it
it's
back.
it's like Facebook,
It's like
Well, they
Facebook.
they'll,
but-
they'll,
yeah.
they'll delist me if I don't play by the rules. But
Right.
but you have to be an entrepreneur / business.
no,
Anybody
it could
can
be anybody.
Oh yeah, I
But-
gotta stay away from
but
it.
but what Hayden's doing
let's
and,
see
and
that.
Island Diaz,
Mhm.
what I'm doing, that is the space that
100%.
You're right across the entire chain.
Well, it's funny
But
because I
my
think I
space
do a
is
lot.
definitely
I mean, I
financial.
obviously do a lot more business with it. Oh,
Yeah. Oops.
So why don't artists use LinkedIn to?
I don't think anyone
market?
knows about it really. You know what I
Bro,
mean?
No,
Like,
I don't think they don't even advertise
no,
it like this.
I know, but it's like the smartest way of getting
Some of
in
them
with
do.
agents and stuff like that, right? Like that's with
But
anyone
they
in.
don't know. Well, they use IMDb. They
Yeah,
have their own platform.
but here's the
Yeah,
thing.
that's
No, but you're
actors.
gonna. But the thing is, you're gonna get caught off guard if I hit someone up, and like I'm a filmmaker, if I hit up someone at Netflix, but they would never be hit up by a director. They're more obligated over LinkedIn and be like, oh, okay, cool, rather than an email being like, hey,
It's very cool. But I
I
tell you,
think-
the high end people, like the finance people,
Yeah.
and not the CEO probably, but they're all
Yeah.
on LinkedIn. I haven't looked, but because I'm not pursuing the film business anymore.
Yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
decided to pivot.
Well, I'm in all of it.
Yeah, you're in all of it. You're in all of it. I used to be in the film too.
Yeah.
I've done a lot of it for 20 years. I was
Yeah.
doing that stuff.
Yeah.
But it was just too much. And
Yeah.
and I decided
You didn't like
to-
it? It's a lot.
I
It's a
loved
lot.
it.
Yeah.
But how I had no, I'm running out of bandwidth.
I didn't like
I
like
mean-
what made me not like it was everybody thought they were like a boss. You know, you have grips guys and certain people that were
That was
acting
a
like
lot of it,
they're you know first ADs and stuff. So I'm like,
Well,
yo,
of course, there's a lot of lip service to that business.
yeah. And then background, you know, they were thinking that they were the stars. So yeah, you know,
But on the other hand, there's a lot of cool people, a lot of nice
of
people.
course, of
I
course.
became very good friends. You know, it's also your personality, my personality, his personality, and your person. It fit that environment.
Of course, of
So you got to
course.
just pick and choose who you want your friends to be. But there's a lot of
And you stay
a lot
in
of
the-
shit going on,
yeah.
and it was cool. But the bandwidth's just
It's a lot, man. It's
I,
a
lo- I
lot.
love the free food.
Bandwidth.
Free food's good. Yeah.
Well, you want free food? You want free
On
food?
Sat-
Get into
Right.
the food industry.
Right.
You want free food?
Yeah.
I go to a ton of these events, and they're all buffets,
Wow.
and it's top of the line.
Wow.
I was just at someone called Cial.
That was
playing
like yesterday, no?
It's finished today. It's
Oh,
finished
okay.
today. And it talking high quality, high end. It's a buffet. I mean, that's not the main focus, but believe me, and it is high quality stuff. You want free food? Yeah. Get on the program. Get with the program with me.
I got a situation for you. I want to know what you think about it. So, one of my artists, his name's 12 a.m. I took him out to for his birthday.
12 a.m. Okay.
Yeah,
Cool
he's
name.
big. He's on the radio a lot.
Cool name. Yeah, 12 a.m.
Yeah, so we took him out. What's the steakhouse downtown Toronto?
Jacobs?
No, it's
Harbor 60. Harbor 60.
Harbor 60.
That's kick-ass. Yeah,
So,
kick-ass. Yeah, Harbor 60.
Great restaurant. I'm not trying to, bad talk them or whatever.
Well, it's
but
great.
the day that we went there, the power was out.
Oh no.
So we were like, so what happens now?
You
They
got
said,
screwed.
oh well, we can't make the steak.
Can't make a mistake.
So we're like, can we take the steak to go? They're like, okay, well, you want the raw steak? We're like,
Raw
yeah.
steak? They'll
yeah.
sell it to you. They'll do it. Yeah.
Thought it was great, whatever, cool, right? Paid like 400 each for red, or what is it, red eye?
Man, it's got up in
ribeye?
price.
What's the
Man,
steak?
Wagyu maybe?
It was
Wagyu is
expensive,
400
whatever.
bucks.
Yeah,
The
400 bucks.
Wagyu,
400
yeah.
bucks? Wagyu.
400 bucks each, whatever. Took it
That'll
home.
eat. Yeah.
Guess what?
What?
No good?
We made it the next day. He separately made it at his house or whatever, and I made it at mine.
Yep.
We got sick.
That's a shame. You got food poisoning.
But like,
That's terrible. That's a shame.
but like, so what do you do? Like, because we called the restaurant, we're like,
What do you do? What do you do? You do nothing. You go in social media and badmouth them. I don't know. You know what they'll do if you complain? They'll give you a gift certificate to come back. That's what happened to me. I said, here's a gift certificate. Come back. I wouldn't come back if this place was the last place on the ground.
So
that's really unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm not trying to bad talk them. I was just like, I just like, yeah,
That's
it
really
was,
too bad,
it's a risk that we took it home, but like, did he like give us like the old steaks?
Yeah.
Or
That's
or
a
was
high
it the
class-
way we made it? But he made it different from how I made it. So I was like, yeah.
Okay, Harbor 60. Are you on the pod? Are you listening?
They might be.
Are you listening? Don't give out your steaks. Okay.
Raw.
Don't let people go.
So far, we out at Harbor 60. We out at the
my
Buddy
goodness. I ain't saying shit about anything. I ain't saying shit about anything. I'm watching my P's and Q's, bro.
I love everybody.
I was trying to get
Everybody I love.
advice.
Bro, I'm just sitting at my two junos right here, and I'm loving my junos. So
guys are so
we
full
have
of crap.
we have 10 more minutes with Bruce and
Yes.
Karma.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's chat it up. Like what do you want? You plug your biz.
Well, like I said,
Yeah,
I
I guess
pretty
we
much,
did.
I pretty much plugged it.
Plug your
I mean,
biz.
it's
That's
a very,
dope.
like I said, it's a very exciting time.
Yeah.
And it's really simple.
Well, I love it because it's just again, it's
Because
something I feel like I don't want to hire a CFO forever. Do you know what I mean? Like I feel like if I can get
You
one
don't,
for
you don't.
a couple of days.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What do you mean,
Eventually-
couple of days?
but
That's
eventually-
are you listening? That's what his business
I
is.
know, but
The
a couple of days
idea-
doesn't work.
No, it does
No,
work.
but
Depending on
per
your size,
month.
per time. But the idea, hopefully, is the CFO will get you to a point. The whole idea, in my belief,
Yeah.
Companies using my services want to build value.
Yeah.
They want to grow their companies. They want to build shareholder value.
Right.
That's the idea. Why would you do it?
Right.
I mean, if you want a hobby business, you don't call Bruce Singer. I mean, that's not the space. Okay.
No.
So the idea is to
So
get
don't
to the
call
CFO. You don't call me if you just want a hobby. business.
Yeah,
That's not- no.
you better call Bruce.
If you want a non-hobby business. So the whole idea is to get you to grow the company where eventually two things are going to happen. You're either going to sell before a big day, or it's going to grow where you will need a full-time CFO because that's where you want to be.
Yeah.
I mean, if you build it, 100 million, whatever, I don't know I know your space, but you have your own vision, your own ideas.
Yeah.
And if you want to build it, eventually you will. So the whole idea is for us to take you along the journey to get to that point. Because like I said, two things are going to happen. You're going to build it up to like this magic number. You're going to sell it. Something's going to give.
Mm-hmm.
Or you don't want to go, assuming you're not going to go to business. That's not the idea. But the second piece is raising the capital.
Right.
And that's the second piece.
Right. That's
So
huge. That's huge. That's
big
what a lot of
piece.
people struggle with.
A lot of people struggle with. So if you're looking at my podcast, what I'm having on right now, next year, it's all going to be all the venture capitalists. I'm reaching out to them to be on the
Amazing.
podcast.
Karma,
That's what the clients want.
Karma, get in here, Karma.
Who's Karma?
Right there.
That's Karma right there.
That's it. All the money guys.
Get in here, baby.
Can we agree that like an entrepreneur or a startup business won't profit
at all
after 2 years?
Well, that's not necessarily true.
5.
No,
Every-
it has
everybody-
to be the 2 years, man.
Everybody's different. There
Mm-mm.
is no
I've
cookie cutter.
never seen it less than 2
Well,
years.
the first couple years are very hard, but I have seen profitability. You know, there's no cookie cutter. There is no rules.
No.
There's no rules. It just doesn't work like that.
Yeah.
The main problem, I've seen profitable companies that actually go into financial problem because they didn't look after their finances.
Right.
Right, of course.
It's mismanaging that is mismanaging.
They got caught with their pants down.
Yeah.
They didn't forecast. They didn't look after things, and they were profitable. That's not the reason they had trouble.
Hashtag
They did-
Blockbuster.
What's that?
Blockbuster.
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 You said
Blockbuster.
Blockbuster.
South
Blockbuster.
Africa.
Oh yeah, no. Do you remember that?
question,
You
though.
remember Blockbuster?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
Blockbuster.
that was.
He's talking about that.
Oh,
The Blockbuster video. No, that was a disruption.
that's another
That
fourth
was an-
company we just
That was an
roasted.
industry disruption. That was a complete thing. They dropped their pants. They look. Netflix was smart. They were stupid, and they didn't want to change. Look, why is IBM? Think of IBM. Okay, they were the biggest company in computers in the world. Now they're like, no one talks about them anymore.
Yeah,
That's
no,
true. They're there.
IBM was
They
massive.
I used to
in-
love their
They
commercials.
Man,
They
IBM
really
was
missed
it.
the goddamn boat.
Yeah.
Because they had this old thinking with the blinkers on. Oh, we're IBM. We're okay.
Yeah, old structure.
They got completely
Kept their
hammered.
laptops, their devices the same. They're in a few offices and stuff, but yeah, the
You know
newer.
what they were.
Yeah.
Anyway, so getting back to the CFO, want me to talk about.
Yeah.
You know, the financing piece is a very big piece. So I'm going to plug myself. Listen to my podcast. It's
Yep.
Bruce Singer podcast.
Yep.
You see all there's on, but again, it's focused on food, agri-food, food tech, and that's a space. It's a very passionate space. I'm excited about it. I'm excited for your company because you're in there.
Thank
know
you.
what I mean?
Thank you.
And that's what it's all about. You know what I mean?
Bruce Singer.
Bruce Singer, the man.
Thank you for coming on.
I'm being thrown out of here now.
No,
I don't know.
you're not. You're
I don't
not.
mind
You
that.
got any more plugins?
Bruce
What do
Singer.
you want me to plug? What do you want me to plug?
Just tell me why you like Island Diaz.
No.
Well, first, I'm very different. I actually, the main reason why I like a brand, a lot of reasons, is I like the founders, the
Got
owners.
it.
Yeah.
Because I relate to I tie in the brand to the people,
Yeah.
Mhm.
and I'm like that. I'm a relationship kind of guy.
Yeah.
You know, I know somebody personally, so I like it. You know, so I want to help as much as I can. I'm just like that. That's just my nature.
That's facts.
I love that.
That's
I
my
love that.
nature. But I don't. If I don't see purpose behind it, if I see a bunch of assholes, if they're assholes, their brand's assholes. And
Yeah, no, I agree.
I'm not into
That always
I'm not
does
into that.
happen, doesn't it?
Well, yeah, but that's not my style. You know,
No.
I like. So I wish you all the best.
Thank you so
will
much.
succeed. You got all the tools, and I think you're a fantastic marketer. Thinking of this 20, you're gonna be. I hope you're gonna be able to do this. You'll be like this.
Dude, I'm already gonna go. I was gonna go take a nap.
You gotta go. Take it. All right, I'm out of here.
Anyways,
I'm done.
I'm gonna
No,
bring in
no.
the next people.
Yeah.
Thank
It's
you.
7:30 now.
All right.
Thank you so much. This was awesome.
Bruce Singer.
Thank you for having
We're
me.
gonna have a solo episode with Bruce, and we'll have a solo episode with Karma in the near
I really
future.
appreciate
So
it.
Considering,
Now I gotta go.
considering
I
two of
gotta
my
go.
other
Those
guys
who
never
love
got
I
in.
gotta
Karma.
do my single now. Apparently.
yeah, go talk to
Single.
everyone.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a pleasure. Yeah, I'll do it.
Oh yeah.
Watch your
Thank you. Pleasure meeting
Yes.
you. Thank you. Yes.
We'll meet again
Thanks
too.
so much,
We'll talk soon. Thank
Yeah,
you
watch
for
your
having me.
headphones.
Oops, my headphones. Yeah.
All right, perfect.
This is awesome. This was awesome.
Awesome. Grab
Shout
a
out-
drink out there.
Shout outs to
awesome.
Karma Wave.
yes, shout outs to
My plug.
Amar and Toxic. They never got to come in here, but you
Well,
know, so,
separate episode.
yeah.
So we're gonna
separate
have we have Sonia and we have Joseph coming.
Yo, thanks, brothers. I would get up, but I think I'm gonna fall asleep. Hey, the belt is yours. Yeah, here, grab this ball, okay? That's you. Thanks, bro.
I'll see you, man.
Yeah, man.
I'm gonna check in on you.
Please do. Yeah. That was pretty crazy.
No, Justice is over there.
Hey, Karma! Give him this. Hey, what's up? Are you? Is Joseph here?
Hi.
Hey,
Oh my gosh.
This is Sonia.
Hi, nice to meet you.
What's up?
Thank
Okay,
you.
I wiped these two down.
Okay.
So is Joseph coming?
Yeah, he should be. Joseph, are you coming? It is.
Here, let's take the door window.
Yeah. Okay.
One second. What's up? Hold on.
It is hot.
I know. I'm just like it's gonna be loud, whatever.
Okay, where am I sitting?
So you can sit.
In?
Yes.
Sit there?
So I just wiped both these.
Okay.
So you here, Joe here.
Okay,
Where am
let's
I?
do it.
You're gonna be right beside me,
Okay, thanks.
or you can be on that if that's more room.
Yeah.
I wiped those headphones as well.
Cool.
That should be good.
Do you guys want to drink some water or something?
I have water. I've got a sweet jump.
Oh God.
This is hilarious. Oh, I'm good to go. It's been going good, hey?
I'll see you guys in a bit. I'm gonna run this. Thank you. Did you get your pie right? Huh? You get your pie right? Yeah. Okay, perfect.
All right, can I move this in
All right.
front?
There you go.
Yeah. So.
What's up?
All right, I'm popping this on. I feel like this is flipped over.
And then Rudy might come in.
Oh, yeah.
Can you hear yourselves?
Yeah. I
Check.
can hear myself.
Perfect.
Check.
Strange.
Okay, so we have Sonia and Joseph from Me Medi Spa and other places.
In other places.
Well, a big round of applause. So we're live right now. So what's going on? Oh, by the way, keep the mic close to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here we go.
You can hear like see how close it is to me, and I'm talking into the boom.
Oh, we're
Check.
going
We sound like
close.
Howard Stern.
Boom. Check a boom.
You love it.
Boom,
Eh? He
check
loves
a
it.
boom.
He loves it. Look at this. I won the championship.
Yeah, that's sick.
Right. So we were doing. Do you guys want anything?
I just met the people from Sweet Justice.
They're great.
So,
Eh? Try
yeah,
that.
They gave
That
me
one's
this.
nice.
Yeah, this is like non-loaded, as I've
Non-loaded.
been told. So I'm excited.
Did we make Island Diaz without the mushrooms?
Not yet.
Oh.
You know what? When it's distilled, you can literally drink it.
Yeah.
I'm a doctor, bro.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. CRA
We
called me
have one
today.
on staff.
He called me too.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, that was scary. I'm kidding. So anyways, so they have a, can you guys explain it better than I can?
Well, I think it's always good coming from Joseph. Like
Joseph, tell us about it.
So Me Med Spa was already like in the works when I came on board. Me Med Spa is really your baby. So
Yeah.
why did you start Me Med Spa?
So, yeah, I'm selfish. I'm
Really?
selfish. Yeah.
Can
And
you tell by the name?
it's all about me. You know, like when you do something, you want to do it for yourself.
Right.
You know.
Yeah.
And what better person than yourself to do it for? You know, like you give it to as a gift, they'll appreciate it for a minute.
Yeah.
You do it for yourself, you love yourself more and more every time you do it.
That's true.
You know. So I driving around, I'm like, I gotta do something. I do a lot of stuff. And I have friends who do this and they say it's tough. I'm like, yeah, how tough can it be? You know, like I've been fighting my whole life with businesses. What's one more fight, right?
Mm-hmm.
So then driving around, I have a space. I'm like, okay, I talked to my partner in a different business. And he's like, yeah, go do what you need to do, you know? And I thought about it. I talked to people and I'm like, you know what? I like to pamper myself. You know, if I'm in
And how?
Montreal,
Yeah,
I
what
go
do
to
you do?
Bota, I go for a spa and, you know, I do facials at
I've
home.
been to a spa with them actually
Where?
in Victoria. I don't know. Yeah, it just come to mind. Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys do the oddest things.
I don't know, dude. Man.
I love it. It's great.
I didn't
Yeah.
know where I was going, but anyways, yeah, that was
Yeah,
funny.
Victoria
So anyways,
did
go
it.
on. Yeah, go on.
So then, you know, and then just one thing clicked after another. And, you know, not to talk or say, you know, you have some money, you just blow it. And if you don't blow it on
Cool.
that, what are you going to blow it on, right?
I'm right here. I'll take it.
I'll take a little bit too, bro.
You know,
okay, we have an air conditioner here.
Are we? This is spa number 2. This is
Spa
the sauna.
number 2,
Me Med
yeah.
Spa sauna. Right
So
now.
then Sonia came on to help finish the vision, or was the vision?
So no, the vision is in my head,
Yeah.
right? What I'm trying to do is do a few of them.
Mhm.
I'm on one. I want to do 5.
Right.
So I have 4 more to go, but you know, one at a time.
yeah.
And yeah, and then I had a few partners who helped me out, and then I left it to them. And then one of my partners really liked Sonia, and Sonia came aboard, and she's a partner now.
Oh,
And
amazing.
yeah, and
Yeah.
she's a partner now. And I'm like, make all the small decisions you want, anything big or anything like that, come talk to me. And 90% of what you want, you'll get. Because
Perfect.
that's how life goes in business. You just
Close
you do
enough.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the coolest thing that you ever said, and the reason why I like the concept of Me Med Spa, is because Joseph had mentioned that going to other spas he didn't feel comfortable,
Oh yeah.
and that he felt maybe like judged or out of place, and that he wanted to build a place where he felt comfortable and he could have services feel comfortable coming every day, and so would everybody else. So for me, like that's exactly what this business
It's
is.
a really good vibe in there. Yeah,
Mhm.
100%. I used to shoot a lot of their videos, and I still will shoot TikTok. Like we were
Yeah.
doing like really fun videos last year when you were opening it up.
All are like meme-based videos. Yeah, really cool.
But with that is I was able to learn a few things. I've seen some injections and stuff like that. I'm terrified of needles, by the way. But
So am I.
Yeah, he's terrified of needles. Has yeah.
I love that I'm like in business with someone who is like terrified of our number one seller. But
Yeah, 100%. Who's that? Rude boy? Oh, Rudy's coming in. Rudy, come on, get in here. Yeah, shut the door. Come on.
Shut the door.
So we're getting into me med spa. So, okay, I've only had the facial, right? Remember?
Yeah.
I had the facial,
You
and that
had
was
the peel.
amazing.
The peel is good.
It was right.
Yeah, we did the V carbon peel. So
Okay.
it's like, and it's basically acids
But
that are
wait,
gentle.
before the crowd goes crazy, it's a real facial. It's not a sexual facial that everyone thinks about.
I just walked in. I came right in, and you're like facial. I was like, "What?"
Who thought that? You
I walked in, and I was like, "Damn!"
I don't know.
I was like,
It's just,
"Shit
you know,
got spicy."
Thanks for having to
I
clarify.
laughed.
See, never would it cross my
laughed.
mind that I would have to clarify that, but that's
Well,
what happens when
you
you're with
should.
a bunch of boys.
You're on.
You're on live. Too.
You're on live.
You're on live.
Well,
So you don't know who's
so
on the
just to
internet.
reiterate,
You have
it
no
is
idea.
a professional medical grade
Yeah.
facial.
What?
What's happening?
What are you looking at? Oh, no, he's looking at the chat. I thought he was looking at this. I was like, is it on
Okay.
fire? This is a cool little setup, though, right?
Yeah, it's great.
Well, what's the chat saying?
I don't know.
It's
Everybody
on fire.
wants a facial right now. That's what's
Everybody wants some
happening.
facial. Yeah, it's like fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji.
The facial you got though is amazing.
I
So
love it. Yeah, it,
was-
had nothing to do with
yeah,
whatever you guys are
strictly
thinking.
professional. But yeah, deep clean, great for guys. Okay, I give up.
Dude, it was a black mask. It was a black mask. It wasn't facial. Black mask on my face.
Yes, which
Facial.
is that's a facial. A facial is a
It
way
was
to
amazing.
cleanse and
Yeah.
hydrate and just like self-care.
So what exactly did it do? Is there black charcoal in there?
There is activated charcoal, but the main kind of ingredients are
There's
the main
there's
star.
diamonds in there too.
Not in that one.
What?
In the V metal.
And the V metal, there's
So
diamond.
in that's
Really?
diamond
Yeah.
powder. Yeah. In this one, the stars are like natural acids. So when they come in contact with the skin, it basically melts all the clogged pores, which men get a lot of, right?
Yeah, yeah,
so
yeah.
it can make the pores look smaller. It gets rid of all the dead skin. It makes you look like you're glowing when
Now
you
I
leave.
forget. Does it peel off all at once?
Not that
Yeah.
one.
Okay, yeah.
But there are masks like
Yeah,
that.
pretty
Those
cool.
are more for show.
Yeah.
They are good. They're like more hydration based, but
Okay.
this is to really like get in there. And
So
get in your
what
skin.
I want to know is what's the deal with the diamonds?
What's the deal with the diamonds?
I mean, isn't that rock hard?
No, it's diamond powder. So it's
It's
and-
powder,
and
yeah.
What's the
pearl.
point of it other than
The
being
point
balling?
is to give it's really to
Is
feel
it?
good,
Yeah.
but also it does brighten and it does lift the skin.
Got
So that is meant to be done a few times. So you'll need to come like back to
Okay.
back treatments,
Yeah.
but you will see that your skin is like hydrated, glowing, but for a whole
I'm
different.
keeping the window open, otherwise I'm gonna die in here.
Yeah, it is
Don't die.
hot.
It's
No,
hot
I
in
don't
here.
care
It is
It is
hot.
hot in here.
The
I
audio
love it.
of a motorcycle. They can
But
deal with
you
it.
know what? As a man, what you guys should do
What?
is microneedling.
I couldn't get needles near him. Okay, look, it's not
Yeah.
it's not an actual needle
you-
though.
It's not a needle.
I heard about this from
It's this-
Prolenium Technologies from those guys.
From Millennium.
Prolenium.
Okay.
Yeah.
Microneedling, there are a few different devices, but we have like a really non-invasive, gentle stamper.
Yeah.
And you can numb the skin if you're worried. And
Right.
we have our numbing cream is crazy. It's 10%, which is unheard of. But because we have a doctor on staff, we have access to the best.
10%.
So-
Is that 10% Novocaine?
No, lidocaine.
Lidocaine.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
How do you know anything?
That's
That was
cool.
close. That was
What's going
close.
on with
Yeah,
you?
pretty
Were you-
close.
He used to be hanging out with a lot of strippers. At
Yeah.
one point.
No, man. I'm just
So-
tapped into the beauty.
So he knows what a facial is.
Yeah.
He knows what a
Well, I
facial is,
came
yeah.
in. I came in, and she's like talking about giving you facial, and I was like, "Whoa." What's up?
No, it's like
Really?
again, it was just like the rejuvenating facial.
It is
I don't know.
rejuvenating.
It's rejuvenating.
You know, it's very
You
rejuvenating.
guys want a tequila shot or something?
No, I'm
Yeah.
good. What?
Joseph,
he had
come
he had a
on.
birthday on Friday,
He's
right?
a great
So-
goose only.
Yeah, it was
It
great.
was your birthday?
It was.
No shit.
I was on the mic all night.
Mazel tov, baby.
Another podcast.
No, singing.
Really?
In the
Piano
crowd.
bar.
On the
Where,
piano
Jean
bar.
Darlene?
Jean
Jean
Darlene.
Darlene, baby.
Jean Darlene piano room.
How do we miss that one? What were we doing on Friday?
We had the club.
Oh,
And I didn't know about it. I didn't know about it
yeah,
until like
we-
last minute. We had the club. We sponsor Karma's Club
Oh,
is
yeah,
a
yeah,
church,
yeah.
and they do bottle service at Island Diaz.
Oh, cool.
But, so they bring out the sign and stuff like that. So we had to go. It was the first time they did the week before, but the first time for us to see it.
Yeah.
Anyway, so okay, what else happens?
So
at
I was
me?
gonna say, for anybody drinking Island Diaz on the regular, you probably need an IV because
yeah.
you're going to be dehydrated.
I got your IVs.
Oh yeah, you came.
did?
I wasn't
did.
there that day.
I did.
That was
I
sad.
did.
What'd you feel? How'd you feel?
Pretty good, but she couldn't find my vein, so I had to find my own vein.
Why?
Because I know how to do it.
Yeah, but also what happens is
Because I
if
know
you
how to
don't-
do it.
If you don't prep and drink enough water, there's a lot of
I
factors.
was-
Sometimes some people have veins that when you're going for them, they just literally shrivel up back inside. It's just a mechanism.
yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah, your
They
body
get
just does
scared.
its defense system. Yeah.
Probably mine would do that because I'm
Yeah, so-
terrified of it.
Yeah.
Well, that's exactly
Well,
it.
that's
right?
what
So
happens.
you have to give it like.
But
all
you know
you
what the
got.
trick is? Just put your jacket over your head and not even look.
I remember that. Actually.
Don't look, and then you're good.
Yeah.
Don't look is good advice, but
Yeah,
the
don't
jacket it
look.
might be extreme.
What's this?
Karma gave it to me. He said I'm the champion.
That's
Oh
awesome.
my god,
It's funny
That's
because those guys like
hilarious.
Hank the Hunk and stuff.
How many hours in are we right now?
We're
like 3 hours?
4 hours.
4
Wow.
hours in.
Yeah.
Is it
Wow.
almost 9?
No, but what's happening is I started an hour early.
Okay.
yeah,
Just
yeah,
to
that's
test to make
right.
sure the link is going.
Yeah.
Because this is like no one does this, right? So I need to like why we're doing it because we want our engagement up.
Right, of course.
So in this whole I guess you could say it's a stunt. I think we'll get a little attention.
I mean,
You know, when I was
listen-
a kid, there was
Yeah.
another guy doing the same thing. His name was Jerry Lewis Telethon.
I do remember Jerry Lewis. I
24
remember those.
hours.
Oh man, those were great. And you could
Was
call
he
it.
up the whole
Yes.
time?
Yes.
He was
That
up.
was his thing?
That was his thing.
That
He
was
was
his
up in
Wasn't there
Vegas
guest
all night.
hosts?
There was guests all night,
He
and
took a
He
little
had
10-minute nap in between for sure.
No, I think he was doing other things.
Gee,
but
oh,
yeah.
Let's not
Like
talk.
what?
Let's not
10-minute
dwell.
breaks.
Let's not
Like
dwell in the
facials?
past.
he was doing IVs.
Yeah, there you go.
He was doing IV.
He would have needed it.
live.
What the hell's going on?
Okay,
Yeah.
look, let's
Yeah.
get back to facials. Here's what you got to know.
Back to facials.
You got to
101.
come back. You got to do microneedling, like you said. You got to do it.
As a man, I recommend this for men.
It's great for anybody because
No, men mostly.
okay,
Why?
but who?
Because you need it more?
I'm just
Because
gonna.
men's pores are
Yeah.
different than women's pores.
Okay.
And in their face, men, because we have the hair and all that, our pores are still bigger than women. So when it gets dirty in there, okay, I'm not a doctor. I just read a
well,
lot.
we know that.
But the men's pores get dirtier
Yeah.
more than women's.
Okay,
Right.
just as an esthetician, I just want to clarify though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Real
Yes,
story. Yeah.
Yes, but it's good for everybody because the purpose of the service is to produce more collagen in the skin, which is what we lose when we get older. So
Okay.
as things start dropping, we see fine lines, wrinkle, we lose volume.
Yeah.
That's what we're doing with microneedling. We're actually producing more collagen, which is really hard to do. You can drink it, but you only whatever we ingest, we only get 1% of.
Okay.
So that's why doing treatments like this more often, you're going to see a bigger result.
Got it.
But he's not wrong. It's great for men. It's great for anybody who's looking to look younger, who has hyperpigmentation or any really skin concern, unless you have like severe rosacea or something like that. And then we have lots of other options.
Oh, rosy, which is like rosy cheeks.
Yeah. So anybody who has like a dermatitis or something like eczema, psoriasis,
Uh-huh.
rosacea, you need to try LED light therapy. It's super
Yes.
healing.
Actually, Kala, I believe, is a company that my friend he owns. I don't know. I've never met him. Actually, he's not my
cool.
friend. My friend's friend, but he might come on the podcast at some point.
Oh, cool.
Not
He-
tonight.
He does light therapy.
He has a company that's like the red thing.
Oh.
Red
Well, when do you
lights.
go until tomorrow?
What?
When do you end? What time?
5 tomorrow.
Oh, right before the Leaf game.
Oh yeah.
Perfect.
What the hell? This guy, tell us what I want.
I always
tell this guy one thing. No
posting.
ads. No ads.
I was posting. I was posting the link up.
All right. What's next with Me Spa? Like other than starting a new one, is there
Oh.
any more facility stuff that's gonna happen? Because I know
We're-
you guys were
we're
doing
always-
the Acorn thing as well.
Yeah, Acorn's cool. We partner with them. It's like Acorns, it's a whole other animal. It's basically like the beginning of stem cells research, and they've been doing this for a long time. But what we do, what we've learned is that if we take our hair follicles and we cryogenically freeze them, done under the supervision of literal scientists,
Like Jurassic Park.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can actually take from those cells later and produce new skin cells and new hair follicles. So it's really cool, and it's just the beginning, and it's something new here in Canada. And it was the company was started by an ex MLB player.
Wait, I met him, and and I knew this stuff, but he was really, really cool. And he
Drew,
was
yeah,
like,
Dr. Drew.
Dr. Drew.
We love him.
Is he like? Does he come to the spa?
Oh my god,
weekly?
he's so involved. No,
Yeah.
he doesn't come weekly. Like we'll do the services, I do them for
Okay,
people.
cool. Yeah.
But if you ever have questions and want to do events, he comes in, he answers. He's very involved and hands-on.
And it's what 50 hairs, right?
50 hair follicles
all over. Boom.
Yeah, it's something that everybody should think about doing now, so that knock on wood, but
Right.
if we get sick later, that we can actually take from these cells.
Right.
And
Which
by
is
the time we're
amazing.
able to, we'll probably need them.
So where do these cells exist in your body?
Where do they? We take them from the hair, so we pluck the hair follicle.
So
out.
you literally just pluck
That's
it.
And they're hair cells that will grow back. You're fine. We take them from the most concentrated area.
It's really
Yeah.
it's not it's the root of the hair. You know when you
the
put
follicle.
Like the white part almost.
the bottom inside your head. That's
bulb.
that's the cell that they use. They discard the rest of it.
It's really crazy though, because
Yeah.
there's so many the actual technology behind it. We can go on for days, but it's
We've
what
got
they
all
can
day.
do. That
And
We've
it's
got
kept,
24 hours.
and it's kept
Sonia.
Guys, I
and
need
it's
to eat
kept in
dinner.
and it's kept in a hospital.
Yes.
In a laboratory in a hospital.
Yeah, we won't say which one, but it
Yeah.
is kept. It actually has like security guards 24/7.
Yeah.
It's huge.
So
well,
it's-
because
Is
this
it?
is people's
Yeah.
cells and stem cells, it's huge. So
Oh,
there's theft
wow.
of that all the time.
That's our
So-
next business, baby.
Yeah,
Don't
so
touch me.
you have to be. It has to be secure.
Okay, and then I remember I was filming that whole process.
Yeah, that's
which
right.
was fun
Yeah.
because and I was able to chat with him.
Yeah,
lot.
he's cool.
But yeah.
But the next thing we're doing is Dundas West Fest, Due West Fest.
Oh
now.
right, Hank the Hunk was there last.
Hank the Hunk
last
was there.
summer,
He
wasn't
made an appearance.
Yeah,
People
yeah.
were stoked, confused, but
I
stoked.
can't even get him here. You know what I mean? He's so busy, that guy.
Yeah.
He started
I
doing
bet.
stand-up comedy, IVs,
Yeah.
this, that, the other.
Yeah,
acting.
IVs. He loves IVs. He's not
Loves
afraid
them.
of needles.
Yeah.
Loves them.
So I would say come see us. I don't know if Hank will be there, but I
Who
will.
knows?
I will.
Well, what time is it now?
Are you kicking us
So
out?
no. Let's talk more about this stuff over here because this is very exciting.
What the
actually.
hair follicles?
The hair follicle
Yeah,
itself.
I think people don't it's new to us here in Canada. In the States,
Yeah,
they've been
I
doing
know.
it for ages, but that's how it is. And it takes a long time for things to be approved. And so even though we're a few years away from them being able to put these procedures into place,
Yeah.
it's the point you want to save your cells now because you're young
For
and
sure.
healthy now, hopefully.
Yeah.
And we're only going to get older. Cells are only going to deteriorate as we age. So the benefit of saving now is that when we are maybe not healthy, we can actually use those healthy cells. When we put them next to the damaged cells, they actually regenerate.
I have a question. So would it be better to, or do you have to do like a physical or some sort of thing where it's like, okay, you're healthy, we'll take your symptoms now, or they're like, okay, you know
No.
what, for 6 months, maybe change your diet. And then
No,
we'll take
they're
them,
like,
no?
just take them now. Let's
Yeah,
do
yeah.
them right now.
Okay,
'Cause,
okay.
Yeah.
If you have kids, you take them from your child. So in 25 years or 30 years, if your child needs something,
3D
And
printing,
that's really-
like ultimately, right? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's why we're doing it. And that's what we're seeing as parents wanting to look out for their kids' health.
That's amazing.
Mhm.
That's amazing.
So yeah, do it now.
So would me ever become like a spa as far as like saunas? Oh, that's actually a question I have. I go in the sauna every day in a hot tub.
I
so
mean,
is that
it's
bad
a
for my
ton-
skin?
No, you're basically detoxing,
Okay.
right? So
but you're dehydrating too.
Yes.
Yeah, so you gotta
So
replenish.
drink lots of
Yeah.
water. Most people don't drink enough, so maybe every day is not the best
See,
for you.
my personal trainer says don't go into the sauna unless you want to see other men.
It's true.
Oh my god.
It's true. That's my personal
Okay, let's
trainer.
just. This is not a
It's true.
doctor's advice, though. Can we just
So
say
how
No,
much
but-
water are you supposed to drink a day then?
3 liters to replenish and to?
Jesus.
So we sweat out about 1.5 liters a day, just naturally excrete. So you need 1.5 minimum to replace what you've lost.
So we barely
Not just
we have
water. It's
two.
any liquid. It's any liquid.
Oh,
no,
okay.
no, but this is they're specifically
Coffee,
talking about.
tea.
No, but just your body excretes 1.5 liters.
Yeah.
That's science. So like you need 1.5 to replace that plus addition to get hydrated. So most people aren't doing that. Some
No.
people think it's bad to drink a lot of water. I think you drink what you can and talk to your doctor because everybody has to do their own individual
I
plan.
gotta admit though, every time I drink water, like a lot of it, I feel great. I
Yeah.
have to pee a lot.
Yes. Because your body is you're flushing out toxins.
Yeah.
So I do a lot of lymphatic drainage services, facials, And the point of that is to get lymph fluid moving to remove toxins from the body. And so you
Because
need
they don't drink enough water.
they don't drink enough water, and as we get older, lymph fluid becomes stagnant. You need to move it. So manually, I massage, and then that helps it move to its exit points. But if you're drinking more water, it's happening naturally.
Naturally, yeah. I love that. Do you hear this?
Yeah.
This is amazing.
And this is
Where you
science.
been? Where you been?
At me Med Spa, waiting for you guys to come in.
Provo 3 Dundas West.
Okay, and at me_Toronto on Instagram.
Yeah,
and
hear it out.
My
Hear
TikToks
it
are
out.
great, by the way.
I love
People
your
are
TikToks.
Your
Thanks.
TikToks are great.
They're educational, and people seem to be really like loving that angle. So we're gonna keep. pumping
Who's
them out.
listening to you? Like, do you know who's listening?
Yeah.
I don't know who is.
Yeah,
but
there's
there-
a few people.
Yeah, there's like 10 people right now.
There's
and it
10
goes to
people,
like
but they're
50.
big
And could they
4,000.
comment? Could they
Yeah,
comment?
yeah, they've been commenting.
Oh, cool. Can we? I want to know what they're saying.
I'm not saying anything right now.
Is anybody saying anything nice, or they just want facials again?
There.
What's the deal with the diamonds?
Oh, the diamonds.
The diamonds. We already asked that.
Yeah.
I
So
know, but
it's
this is older.
This is older. Yeah,
so
yeah,
just
yeah.
to reiterate, it's diamond
Yeah,
diamond
yeah.
powder and pearl powder. So it's into a powder form. It's concentrated. When it's mixed and applied to the face, it does add to the glow. So it helps to brighten the skin. So that's the appeal there. And there's lots of other benefits and ingredients to cause lifting in the skin as well. I think it's a good complement to the one that you did.
Right.
So you clean the skin thoroughly, you get a nice glow, and then you maintain that glow with the diamond and pearl powder in the V Metal facial.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
You fucking sold it.
But you know what you need? You
Sometimes.
can't do a facial once and walk away.
Mm.
It's a routine you got to do. You got to keep going. It's like 3 to 4 times a month.
Yes, agreed.
You know, like
No,
you can't.
actually, well, not it depends on the. So if you're talking just like science wise about
Talking-
why
Yeah,
we
yeah,
do
yeah,
facials.
yeah.
So 25 to 35 days, every 25 to 37 days, you kind of produce new skin cells. So they're born in the basement. You have 3 layers of the skin. Your epidermis, you have something called the basal cell layer. So the cells are born there, and they move their way up through the layers of the skin to the surface. That takes 25 to 35 days, 37 for some people. When that happens, they start off as a perfect circle and they start to flatten out. So by the time it reaches the surface of your skin, it's flattened out and died. So we're just cleaning up dead skin every 30-ish days. So if you do facials more often, we're actually working on your concerns and maintaining whatever we want to maintain.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh,
You're like watering the earth. Really.
Yeah, so we're really just, if we do it every 30 days or more, we're just doing a deep clean.
Got
So
it.
if you have concerns that you want me to help you with, I can do that if we do it more often. But if you're coming every like
Once a year?
yeah, we're not getting there. It's a commitment, right? So we have the answers, but I need people to be committed to the process.
That's with anything though too, right? Like
Yes.
a personal trainer, for instance.
You
like,
got to be committed to go to the
yeah,
gym.
You can't just go to the gym like
Exactly.
once in a while and be like.
So
okay,
I would
I'm
say,
great.
like, you can't go work out for 2 hours and then eat cheeseburgers every day. It's not going to happen. It's
you
the same
can,
thing.
but it's not good.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's not going to
yeah.
get you the skin you want,
No, no,
essentially.
So really, there's like, because I try to do also cold baths and cold
Yeah, it's
showers.
great.
Yeah, but and then introduce like cold, hot, cold, hot, cold, hot.
I'm all about like
Yeah.
Iceman methods. I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
it's
yeah.
great.
It's awesome. I love
And
it.
it's proven to be really great for your skin.
Right.
So most people
That's
who practice it-
Scandinavian.
Yeah.
Scandinavian, yeah.
Yeah.
That's Scandinavian.
Would you ever do? That's another thing. Would you ever do a Scandinavian style?
100%.
Yeah. So like move into that because I need you guys to have that personally because.
Well, there's a lot in the works right now with other
Really?
people I keep hearing of, but there's always room for more and doing it differently. So I think if there was an opportunity to do it our way, why not?
No, I just want to go to it.
I just want
I just want
You
to
have
go to
a lifetime membership. You know what?
Perfect, perfect.
Hank's got a lifetime
Hank.
membership.
Yeah, Hank will be the spokesperson. That's
There we
what
go.
will happen. That's what happened.
Maybe I regret that.
No.
You never know what could happen. Like
You never know.
there's-
You never know.
And honestly, when it comes to health and wellness, that's why we do it. We do it for the self-care practice and
Yeah.
for being healthy, and taking care of your skin is health.
So how did you get into it? Because you were like backstory. You were also in makeup.
Yeah, I did makeup for many, many, many years,
Yeah.
and I lived in the UK. I worked for MAC
Really?
Chanel. Yeah,
I didn't know that.
Really?
I didn't know you lived in the UK.
She li-
Oh, yeah.
She moved to
Where-
the UK for. a
Sorry,
bit.
where in the UK?
So I moved to London for 2 years,
Oh,
and
wow.
I worked for MAC, and I ended up on their events team. I did like London Fashion Week and a
Amazing.
lot of cool stuff there, and got to do master classes with them. I learned a lot
Yeah,
at MAC.
court.
Before that, I was doing like on-set here, but I wasn't as experienced as like when I came back. I felt like I was like, okay, I really learned a lot of things. So, and then I got headhunted to work for Chanel for a while and worked at their like standalone boutique in Covent Garden.
Cool.
And that was awesome because I worked with like some of the best makeup artists in the world, like Lisa Eldridge, who has her own line, but she ran like amazing cosmetic lines for years, and Flory White, and so many cool people.
Yeah.
And they were like really established. And so working with Chanel was amazing.
Right,
it was
right.
great. And
That sounds awesome.
Yeah.
That's
And then I got into skincare from working there because they take the brand super
course.
seriously, and they send, you know, all their experts to this flagship store to teach you. And so you're learning from the best.
Right.
So if everybody knows who does makeup, you can't have a good makeup without a good skincare routine.
Okay, I get that.
So yeah, it goes hand in hand.
So then you kind of moved into this then.
Exactly. And also I was getting older. So when you get older, things don't sit as well as they used to. So you realize the importance of skincare.
Right.
And when your lines are starting to come in and collagen isn't as there, you're not as plump and as vibrant, your skin isn't looking as good as it used to, you need the help. So that's where like the passion came in.
Yeah,
for me.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
And then yourself?
Oh, when I was younger, I was into massages and spas and all that.
Yeah.
And no one understood. Everyone always thought, you know, like all my friends' wives are like, oh, you go to those dirty massages, you know, happy endings. I'm like, no, I go to proper spas and proper places because I care about myself.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
I want to be my best me. And when you're calm, cool, and collective, you think better, you eat better, you know, you can focus more on different things.
Mm-hmm.
If your body's out of tune, you're out of tune.
Yeah.
If your mind's out of tune, your body's out of tune. Like going to the gym, it's a steroid in yourself that gives you something. Everyone has their own vices.
Mm-hmm.
My vice was pampering myself. And wherever I went, if it was Montreal, I go to Bota. We went to in Van. We went.
Do you remember I had to get that swimsuit?
You had to get the paper swimsuit.
So I didn't bring it like a swimsuit. I
Oh.
went with me and Joseph.
Did
and
you know
Foddy.
you were going to a
By
spa?
the way, I was
Yeah.
just talking to Foddy now.
Oh.
But me, Joseph, and Foddy went to Victoria together for
Yeah.
Comic-Con or something.
Yeah.
And then I was going to LA, and then Foddy's like, "Yo, me and Joseph are going to LA." I'm like, "Okay, cool. I'm actually gonna head there tomorrow." It's like, "Same with us." I'm like, "No way." He goes, "Yeah, we're flying at 8:30." I'm like, "I'm flying at 8:30." So I ended up being on the flight with them, and then I was gonna stay with my buddy in Venice, but I just ended up staying with them for the first 4 days because they'd never been there before. So
Oh,
I
wow.
used to live there, so I showed them all around LA,
That's
and they
cool.
literally it was just a party for 4 days.
Yeah, I'm sure.
And then my friend was like, "Dude, where are you?" I'm like, "I got like kidnapped, dude." Like I'm with my friends from Toronto. He's like, "What?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, I'll explain later."
He
But
left
I
Toronto just to be with Toronto.
yeah, but I brought them all over like to what's that deli? Anyways, doesn't matter. Not Schmaltz, but the one in
No.
In Venice Beach.
What happens in LA stays in LA.
nothing really happened.
Nothing really happened in LA.
Then getting like really drunk, I guess, but like that could stay in LA for sure.
Yeah.
He was try to control him if he's
Look, I've
too
been
ready.
out with the two of them, so
Oh yeah.
I'm familiar. But I think things have changed.
No.
No, he's a changed man.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
It was quite an episode.
That was insane, dude. I can't even go past LA, man. No, I'm just kidding. I
Oh,
can't.
God.
It's fine. It's totally fine. But like, no, it was like, it would be. I wouldn't say we wake up and start drinking, but it would be like,
Went on vacation.
2 or 3. But we were all doing business though too. They were meeting guys for what's it called? We went to the Leafs game.
We went to the Leafs game.
Yeah.
We went right before COVID. We went to the last basketball game, which
Yeah.
is LA and Milwaukee.
Yeah, so we went to the Leafs game
That's
in
wild.
LA, and then the next day we went to the Milwaukee and
That's LA game.
LA. It was crazy.
And then COVID hit.
COVID hit. He went to Mexico.
I
and
went to Mexico.
and I flew back to Toronto.
Yeah.
So I stayed with my
After
buddy.
that
I was supposed
trip,
to stay
you went
for
straight
2
to
weeks.
Oh, that was
Mexico?
in March.
That's
This is
wild.
March.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
flew back to
Oh,
Toronto,
no
and 3
way.
days later, I got on a plane and went to Mexico. And then in Mexico, all my clients, my friends, everyone's like, "We're under lockdown in Toronto." I'm like, "Well, I'm at a phone party."
Yeah, I got back on March 10th.
So how long did it take you to get back to Toronto?
From Mexico?
Yeah.
We were the last plane out of there.
Oh
Oh wow.
Yeah, March 21st, we flew back. March
wow.
22nd, Toronto was shut down.
Yeah, well, it was March
Had to
16th. I
quarantine.
remember it was like my last day of going to work. It was
March
like
16th?
Yeah, I remember
Okay.
because I was obviously working in beauty and
Yeah.
all of those things were affected and working in most of the stores. I was working for a different company at the time and all the stores were in malls. So it was like a new thing. And when it started, I was coming back from Thailand and stopped in the Hong Kong airport. And then all the news is like telling you not to go to China. I was like, cool. I'm here for 8 hours on a
Yeah.
layover. So yeah, it was.
What a
some
wild
interesting-
time that was.
Oh,
man.
I
Holy
loved
shit.
It was the best time ever.
I will say it ended up being pretty great for me.
I loved it.
Yeah, I guess you guys started this in COVID, technically,
Well,
right?
he started it, and I kind of came on at the end of it. Yeah, but it was like having the break after working for I worked like crazy all
It
the
was
time. I was
amazing.
flying all the time. I was happy to be grounded and home. I didn't know what that was like.
Well,
So
that's well, especially I mean, we kind of were in the same industry as far as film, right?
yeah,
And grueling, it's just crazy, right?
just like flying all the time is not it. And speaking of skincare, that's the one way for your
Actually,
skin
it's probably
to
the worst thing for you,
it
right?
suffers so much. So you don't feel good, you don't look good, you're tired.
I never feel good after a plane ride.
No,
ever.
No, there's no recycled air and no proper sleep and all.
But even when you travel, when you hit a different place, you gotta remember it's different weather, it's different smog,
Climate.
it's different pollution,
yeah,
and your skin gets affected, right? So I just came back from Asia. I was in Vietnam.
Oh, how
and
was
stuff
that,
here.
by the way? I haven't seen.
Oh,
you
that's
since.
right. It
Yeah.
was the
Yeah.
three of you,
It
or
was-
four. Three, because one man go
It
down.
was 4, and then one man down.
One man down.
One
One
down.
man
what
down.
happened?
Johnny Lamb.
John
Johnny Lamb
Lamb.
didn't have the visa.
Oh no
You have a
way!
visa.
Yeah, he couldn't get into Vietnam.
I did the same mistake as you did.
Oh really?
Wait, is it? Oh,
You
okay.
need a visa to go to Vietnam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But they fool you. They give you the visa online, but they only give you the receipt of the visa. They don't actually technically give you the actual
So
visa.
how do you get the visa?
You have to wait for like a week or two to get it.
Oh, so you need to
But
do it with a time.
It's in
between.
Vietnamese. They send you the receipt. So you're like, oh, okay, cool. This is it then. See you later.
Oh,
you go to
no.
the airport, and then they're like, I got you.
Yeah.
So you can't pay to just enter at that point.
I
assume
got
that'd be-
kicked out of the plane in Hong Kong.
Oh wow.
The Vietnamese authorities came to the plane and they're like, "You have visa? You have visa?" And I was like, "Yeah, I got visa." And they're like, "This receipt. You get out of the fucking plane."
Oh wow.
2 a.m. I end up in Hong Kong, party for like 12 hours straight from 2 a.m. till like 2.
What else you gonna do?
I used to live in Hong Kong.
Oh no way.
Yeah, I used to live in Hong Kong. So I had like my party peeps. I just like texted them as I got out of the airport. I'm like, "Where are you at?" They're like, "At this club." I'm like, "Great." I'm like, "I'm coming straight to you."
So nothing, no sweat off your back.
No sweat off my back. But then I had to go through through Cambodia to go to Vietnam. And then I paid like 150, whatever their currency is,
just
to get
the
in.
border. Yeah,
just
because
to get in.
a lot of places do that where you can just
Yeah,
pay
just
on
pay,
arrival
yeah.
and you pay a little more or whatever.
That's how I got in.
You don't really love different types of food that much,
So
right?
this is why I was worried for him.
God.
Yeah, how was this?
Oh,
Because I know it's probably not
you know
what you're
what?
used to.
No, you know what? Johnny Poon is good guy, great, amazing food guy. He took care of me food wise.
Okay.
We ate well. They ate better than I did because I don't eat some of the crap they ate.
I saw
and
some stuff squirming off a plate
Yeah.
and I was
What,
done.
like
I was
what?
worried for you.
They had-
I kind of like this.
They had live it was
It was like,
octopus.
was it?
Live.
Freshly chopped, like chopped tentacles. So
Live.
it's still squirming.
And they don't cook it?
No,
Sorry, go
and they
ahead.
just throw it onto the
Plate?
steak tartare.
Oh.
So it's just moving around, and he's like, I didn't eat it. I just had regular steak tartare. Then we went to a fish market, and they had all these different. I'm like,
This is Vietnam still, right?
this was
Or
no,
South
this
Korea?
was South Korea.
How long were you there for total? A month?
2.5 weeks.
Okay.
Yeah, it was nice.
Yeah.
It was-
You guys didn't rough it, obviously. I've been to South Asia.
let me see the Sheraton room by myself. No.
That's another thing. I remember when we were in Victoria, like Fadi and him both, like I guess Fadi had a room and then someone else had a room. And then me and Fadi ended up having to sleep together in a room because Joseph didn't want anyone else to use the washroom. So he
Didn't
got
want
his own
anyone to use my room.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, I can relate to that. I'm
I
not-
get too.
Oh, yeah,
It
yeah.
was funny that Fadi was just like the guy that said the whole thing. I was like, yeah, I guess I'll just like she was just like fuck it. I'm not gonna be sleeping anyway.
Well, we're in LA, and I'm like, those are chicken legs. Those are like a 6 out of 10 legs. I got 9 out of 10 legs.
Oh my.
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
we're
Yeah, here
prepared
we go,
legs.
dude. This was a weird conversation I had to have with my girlfriend. She the next day because I guess he had a few too many, and he texts my girlfriend's best friend, his stepdaughter,
My daughter, yeah.
Hayden's awesome. He brought me into this bar, blah blah blah, and then he goes, but he's got 7.5 legs and I got 9 legs. And then Alyssa's just like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
The next day She's like, why? What the hell does this mean? I'm like, clearly my legs
Yeah.
aren't as good as Joseph's. That's what that
It
means.
sounds weird,
But
but,
I'm okay. But
bless
yeah, it
Alyssa.
sounds insane. it sounds crazy. That was part of LA. I took him to the Rainbow Bar. I don't know if
Oh,
you're
cute.
yeah.
I've never gone.
I've never gone either.
Where's the Rainbow Bar?
Sunset. But it's like where like Lemmy go, like or went, rest in peace. All these like
Yeah.
legends would go. Like,
Yeah, it's pretty famous.
It's pretty famous. Cool.
Yes, I gotta go back because I don't remember it.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm waiting.
These guys love LA, eh?
You know, I love everywhere.
Yeah.
You did really like LA though, eh?
I loved everywhere.
Yeah.
I loved it all.
Yeah.
I love New York. I love Toronto.
Yeah, New York's awesome.
Montreal's great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, who's that?
Hey, it's Bob Noxious. This fucking
Bob
prick.
Noxious.
I told you, hey man, I told you 9 a.m. tomorrow.
Place out before I show my.
I know. What's going on, bro?
I'm all right.
Is that Bob Noxious? Bob, the camera's right there, eh?
Oh my god.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Okay,
No
excuse me.
worries.
What do you need some water or anything?
Yeah, you want
There's
some
one right here.
drinks? You want some drinks?
I got a little one right now.
Oh, I love it.
So Bob, I met him on a movie set.
Oh, cool.
What movie said you meet Bob?
I can't. I don't think we can say it. Well, okay. It blows our NDA. It was his first. It was his first acting role.
Yeah, I played dead. And then the next time I play dead, and I've got a couple more coming up where I'm gonna die.
Cool.
Yeah, and then one of them actually, that one that I was supposed to do,
Yeah.
I'm already pre-died.
Sweet.
There you go.
Here, get Bob in here. for
Yeah,
a minute.
he's.
Yeah,
that's a
we're gonna
niche.
get Bob in
Yeah,
here.
we're gonna get Bob.
We're gonna
Yeah,
get
come,
Bob
come
in
in, come in. I want you
Come
to
on
talk
here,
to these guys.
Bobby.
Yeah. Rudy's gonna leave. He's gonna go do some work or something.
I have to do work.
Okay, Bob's gonna fill in for a minute.
All right,
Well,
Bob.
just
get
for a
in here.
minute.
Yeah.
Get in here.
Oh, I see a missed call from you, Bob.
Yeah, that's okay. I just I went down to the first place.
Yeah. You know how to work these, Bob?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so. I
Okay.
have
Bob's
my
a
own.
professional.
Bob's a professional actor. Do you want a drink or something, brother?
No, I'm good. I just brought a little something for myself.
Do you want some sweet justice?
No.
This
I'm
is
good.
great, by the way.
What's going on, man?
I'm good. I've got one. Yeah.
Shut up, Bob. Okay.
No, I'm good. Thanks.
And
So-
if I may,
Sonia.
so
Yes. Nice to meet you.
Joseph.
Meet you. Oh,
Oh wow!
If you
Thank
don't
you,
mind.
a gentleman.
Joseph.
So-
no.
So we our next guest didn't show up, so
Oh.
right now, so we can keep talking. But I want here. No, come on this way. What's going on here?
Oh, I see.
He's too used to playing dead.
You remember this right from last time?
Yes, sir.
Bob's been
Yes,
on our
yes,
podcast
yes.
before.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
So Bob is a he's what? You're 47.
Thanks.
No, he got into acting literally like 6 months ago.
Oh no way.
So that's what inspired me to have him
and
on. here, 'cause
already
it's
on a
awesome.
movie. That's cool.
Movies, TV shows.
Awesome.
Rock and roll.
Yeah, it's
video.
never too late to do anything. I think.
Isn't that
it's
cool?
Like, yeah, it's very cool.
So that's why I bring it up,
Oh,
and this
okay.
is this is why it's amazing that you showed up, because randomly during COVID, or not during COVID, maybe I don't know. Me and him did a film together.
It was COVID.
It was COVID, but we did a film together. I don't know if you know the Lakeview. You're not from Toronto, but
Well, yeah. You're talking about the beaches area.
no, Lakeview, the restaurant. We did
Oh.
it in there called Stay Home, and it actually killed the festival circuit. I totally forget about this all the time.
I know.
Yeah.
And I regret because didn't you ask me to do makeup or something on that one?
no,
it
that was
one
the
or
that was
other one?
that was the one with me and Sebastian did.
Oh my god, and that also did well. So
that
was-
one killed like crazy.
I
Did you win anything on that one?
Regrets. Yeah,
Uh,
you did.
we
You
w-
won something.
On platform, we won like I don't know. We won like 18 things, and we were in like
Cool.
Right on.
50 film festivals or something crazy.
Awesome.
Stay Home, we came in the official selection like 6 times. I think we're in
Yeah.
12,
That's really cool.
which is random. I mean, the thing is, I wasn't able to go to any of them because of COVID,
Aw.
right?
That
Yeah.
really changed the whole scene in acting, didn't it?
Yeah.
Now it's no.
Bob, I didn't put
audition.
you on the spot here by getting you in. You're ready, right?
I'm as ready as I can be.
I know, yeah. No, but anyway, so that was just like a random thing that we wanted to do. Kind of cool, obviously. It
Yeah.
got written up in the Hollywood Reporter.
Awesome.
The festival circuit really picked it up. I guess because it was just something new and cool. But then I see Bob doing his thing again. the first time I met him was his first gig, and I didn't know that, and I thought he was like an actor.
Yeah, he says, "How long have you been doing this?" First time.
He goes,
you're
I don't know,
fat.
3
You're
hours.
fat.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
great.
like, it was insane.
Yeah.
So, anyways, never give up on your dreams or your new dreams.
Oh, for sure. I
You know?
I didn't even think about being an actor. Well, I've always been an actor, or an entertainer, we'll say.
Yeah.
But
Can I get you a drink? Do you need something?
no, I've got a little something behind me here.
What is that? Tea?
I'm not supposed to drink this in Canada right now. It's a Black Russian.
Yeah, I think you're allowed to. Oh, okay. We're live, Bob, by the way.
Well, that's okay.
Also, Bob.
Better than my parts.
Bob, everything go good? Can we talk about it?
Yeah.
On Sunday? Or Saturdays, Friday? When you had the little doctor visit?
Oh, yes.
You're
my
feeling good?
friend. Yeah. Rock
He
and
just had
roll.
surgery, so I just want to make sure he's all right.
Oh,
I'm all
wow.
good now.
Well, they have a spa. Well, they'll take care of you.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Facials.
I had a facial.
Okay.
Hey, see, he knows what it is.
I had a facial. This
First,
chick
how
has
was it?
The whole deal, like dentist office,
Yes.
like
A
whoa.
proper table, a proper chair.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay,
Oh,
yeah.
man, It was
Yeah, so you-
Hollywood. It was Hollywood.
That's the setup. That is
Yeah.
that is the setup that you should expect.
now.
you should
How
expect
much
a
do you
comic.
charge? I'd like to know. Did I get ripped off?
Yes, you did.
Oh no, I didn't. Because look,
What did you
gosh, the
do?
beauty is just
You did look
shining.
good.
What
You did
kind of
look good.
facial? Do
Pardon?
you remember what she did?
Yeah. She put a whole bunch of steamy
Yeah.
towels
Open
on
up the
me,
pores, steamed.
and
Okay.
then she put lots of lovely lotions all
Yeah.
around my face. And all
A
my
nice
neck.
massage.
Yeah,
That's
it
good.
was- yeah, it was Hollywood.
Did she rub the temples?
That's my signature move.
Don't give it away. This is live, dude.
This is
This
my
is live.
signature
Hey,
move.
I don't know. No, yeah.
Yeah,
the
you
whole
usually do
deal.
everything. I have a signature move that I do on everyone because everybody loves a good rub on the temples, and I
Yeah.
always start end each step at that place because then it signals to the client that I'm moving on to the next step, but it also feels really good, so they're relaxed and then they're ready for me to let go and then start the next phase.
Yeah, I tell you, when I left that place,
Relaxed.
oh yeah,
Good.
it's just like an hour.
Yeah. So that's usually what it should be because there's many different steps, right? We're cleansing, you're applying different serums, and it's all customized. It should be all customized to you and what you need.
Oh yeah,
Each
she was
person's
checking my
different.
skin and everything.
Yeah.
Okay, our next guest is actually here. So
Okay.
that is Sonia and Joseph from Me Med Spa.
Thanks for having us.
And thank you guys so much for coming. I'll see you guys soon.
Yeah.
Do you want? I don't think I can do a giveaway later. Or
Oh
we
yeah,
could-
do the giveaway later, but
Okay.
it's guess what?
What is
Spoiler
it?
alert,
What
it's
is
a
it?
facial.
So what do they get?
It's a custom facial because I don't like to just throw it out there. It depends on whoever wins.
Yeah.
We'll custom it to your needs. So
Okay.
we do a skin assessment that's complimentary. Decide what's best for you, and then we can decide together which one we do. And usually it's a combination of things. So
I love it.
it's on us.
Again, thanks. So, and I'll let
Come see us.
Bob,
I'll
get out of here.
let you guys know what who wins it in a couple hours when more people show up.
Okay.
Okay, and thank you again.
Thanks for having us.
I'll hopefully we'll see you guys soon.
Sounds good.
Alrighty, guys.
Good luck. Nice
So
to
ju-
meet
yeah,
you.
just remember you got to
Bye.
hands up.
Always.
Always.
And nice meeting you too, my bro.
Nice meeting you,
Hey,
sir.
good luck, guys.
Should I get out of here now?
If you could,
Damn right.
Okay, I'm gonna get up.
yeah. But like, what are you doing though? Did you find
Well, I
a place
brought
to
my
stay?
RV,
Where are
and
you
I
staying?
found a legal parking
Because you're
spot.
okay. Are you good?
Yeah.
Because I can help you figure it out. Let's take.
Yeah, it's not going to be all right.
You sure? Because I'll help you, if I can.
No, it's all good.
We'll do a podcast once.
We will. We will. And then I got to figure out that lady that called me today.
Don't worry.
Bye, everybody.
Okay, perfect. All right.
We'll
Hey.
check you soon.
Okay, yeah, come back in like 15 minutes. I'm just gonna have Indira.
I'm just going to wander. Actually, I've got somebody that's going to meet me who lives in this neighborhood.
By the way.
Is that my uncle's belt?
No, it's my belt, dude.
What's that? What's it say? I can't.
It's the
Too shallow.
cruiserweight. 1 second, I'm just trying to
Well,
get the other
welterweight.
guest. Is
I don't see Rudy.
Oh no, I'm looking for Indira.
Hero.
What's it called? Is this replay too?
Oh, this
Yeah. Forever. Yeah, I'll send it to you. Thanks. Perfect. Okay, cool. All right.
Really nice meeting ya.
Hey, Rudy.
Rudy.
Oh, wow. This is our, geez Louise, 4 hours and 26 minutes so far. The marathon continues. I am sweating. I need like a fan or something. How's everyone doing in the comments? Whoever's still watching this, thank you, because that's amazing. We're just trying to get Rudy back in here. I guess he's got another job or something. That was Bob Noxious. That was Sonia and Joseph from Me Med Spa. And yeah, we're gonna have that facial coming at you guys later on. I'm just gonna check a couple of my messages here because I don't want to like miss anything, you know. Except primary, add to story. I hope everyone's doing really well. I am exhausted already. That's a lot of talking. And we have Indira coming. Pardon me. Oh my goodness. Hello. What's going on? This is okay.
How's it going?
So this is it.
This is wicked.
So you sit there. These are your headphones.
Okay.
Do you want a drink? Have you tried the rum?
No, I haven't.
So introduce yourself. I'm gonna get you a drink.
Oh, am I on there right now?
Everything's live, yeah.
Oh,
Do you
yeah,
need a
that's
minute?
right. No, I'm good. I'll just put on my headphones.
Perfect. So how's it going? Been a minute.
It's been a minute.
So we met actually on, what was the show called?
Okay. It was on the Mississauga station.
Right.
And it was a show with Mike Bullard.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't remember what it was called
Yeah.
in
Okay.
this moment.
Yeah. So that's where we'll get the microphones close. And I'm going to pour a little bit of Island Diaz in a shot glass so you can
Amazing.
try it. So really, hold on one second.
That's awesome. Thank you.
This is the.
I'm excited for you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You haven't had it yet, right?
No, I haven't.
Do you want a drink like a water?
I would love a water.
Yeah. So if you want to introduce what you're doing right now, because we're live.
Okay, cool. Right. No, I have no one here with me, but my name is Indira, and I've been doing my own publicity freelance for, I hate to say, but almost 20 years now in the media. So a long time. I'm not doing good talking to myself. I'm dead air. That's a big sin. So I apologize. Get it together in a moment. Hayden, I'm like flailing here.
Yeah, here we go.
Flailing badly.
What? It's hot?
No. Like I'm like talking to myself.
Perfect.
I'm a bit discombobulated. Oh, I like the color.
It's cool, right? So this is not how the podcast is going to be forever, but
yeah, I like your space though.
Okay. Yeah, this is it's becoming really fun. We've had like 6 guests.
Thank you. Amazing.
Okay.
Can I just go ahead and give it a
little sip first?
Okay.
So this is Island Diaz spiced rum. Cheers.
Oh, it's lovely.
Nice,
So I
right?
did that. Oh, it's so nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can really taste the spice.
Mm-hmm.
It's so nice.
So it's all organic too.
Is
Get this a little closer, I think, that because the compression's on too.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Got it.
So okay, yes. Now we just recently got back into touch.
Yeah.
And what you're doing right now is very interesting. And I want to talk about that. But yeah, like our history is the Mike Bullard show, and I think that's the only time we really we were on air together. Which was terrifying for me.
Was
That was the
it?
first time I was on air.
Are you kidding me?
No.
Well, you're so comfortable.
Maybe that show put me like
Yeah.
I didn't know where it was going, and anyway.
That was great. Yeah, I think you were with an artist.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Looney Blue. Shout out Looney Blue.
Mm-hmm.
So
Looney Blue. I knew there was a blue in the name.
right.
It's
Yeah.
just
Okay, so right now you are, I see it on the bag.
Right. I'm running the PR and the media campaign for a mayoral candidate.
So that's what you were into forever. But like this is new. This is a different type of.
Well, I mean, it's the first time I've done PR for a campaign, but I've always worked alongside Mia when it came to the media relations or PR side of his practice. So I've always just had a kind of a passion for grassroots advocacy.
And what entails with that? Is that like all the billboards, everything, all that kind of stuff too? Like, how does it? I don't really know. I'm not familiar with the.
For me, I like to stay in my lane, so I do what I'm best at, and I don't get involved in other areas outside of paying attention to things through a media lens, worrying about what I need to get the coverage out there, or to get reporters or assignment editors to pick up a story and get that coverage.
Yeah. So with me, like I struggle with any kind of PR stuff like that.
I can help you.
Well, thank you. But
You're
like
welcome.
I think because I'm just never been like no one's ever really helped me or told me what to do. But like we do a lot of content at Island Diaz, and what we're trying to do is get more visibility, right?
Yeah.
And I think PR across the board is very similar on how you do that, right? You talked. I mean, you guys are the liaison of media to like content, right? Or content to media.
Yeah. It would work that way, absolutely. So we would talk, we'd figure out, what kind of angles we could put out there in terms of press releases, or if you're having an event or whatever it might be, figure out where the stories are, and then pitch those stories out to the right contacts at the appropriate outlet.
So it's a big like Rolodex of relationships, really.
Yeah,
right?
it is.
Because I find that
sure.
as a filmmaker, that's the same type of thing too. You have to know everyone to really keep things going, right? So how is like is it the nightlife thing? Is it like networking events?
I'm actually not the best networker. I'm pretty introverted actually in my real life.
But
yeah.
Okay, for one, you do radio too though.
Yes.
How long has that been?
20 years. I started my career in radio.
Doing what?
Doing the news on Flow. At that time it was a different frequency on the dial, but and to this day I'm now doing the news. I fill in oftentimes for the weekly news.
Wow.
So it's a full circle moment because I'm back at Flow on air again.
It's funny because this is live, and I remember like again when I was doing your show, I don't know, like, and I've been in film this is like my 17th year, I think.
Yeah.
So I've been in front of the camera, behind the camera, doing whatever. But I felt like the radio for some reason was very intimidating.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know why. Maybe it's my own anxieties around it, but like I guess because it's again this is live too, and I feel fine. But with that, it was just, I guess because I couldn't see any like.
You don't get the visual.
Maybe that's what it is.
I mean,
how do you navigate that?
Honestly, I've always loved the privacy of radio. I've always liked to like. I don't always want to be on camera. I like being able to carry a conversation or cover the news or do what it is that I'm doing. So yeah, I was like make that joke is like I have a great face for radio because that's get the joke.
You'd rather just I mean like with me, I just find if I'm not seeing the visual side of things, I might my self-conscious maybe I can't even explain
you need visual clues and you need someone to banter off of. So like for example, even when I came and you were grabbing me the drinks, I just flopped.
Wow.
I didn't know what to say.
No one's watching, so it's
right?
perfect. Yeah.
No, it's no. But I think you're onto something really, really good. And I thought, well, let me get on this potty while.
Well, the potty's
I could
popping.
say I was, yeah.
Right? So okay, when we did the Mike Bullard interview, and it was you and him basically hosting.
Yes.
Now, are you guys? It's the banter back and forth that you guys are just have, or did that take some time? Because again, that's like having two guests that you don't know who really they are. I remember that I think the sound guy was like, yeah, we're gonna bring Looney in, and you guys were like, okay, well, let's just talk to him, basically, right?
Yeah.
Like it wasn't.
I get along well with Mike Bullard.
Yeah.
I've only ever had fantastic experiences with him, and I think he's so smart and he's just really easy to talk to.
Yeah.
So I
Very
think
nice.
we had a good chemistry in that sense. When we were doing the show, I was pleasantly surprised at how great it was to work with him. And
Yeah.
it was great.
Yeah. No. Is he back in the country? Do you know? I'd like to reach out to him and just say hi. Because again, I used to watch him like crazy, right? And like on the Mike Bullard show, I remember I was mentioning that Decisive, the rapper Decisive. Are you familiar with him?
Yes. Yeah.
He was on the Mike Bullard show, like when he was like 19
Oh, right.
or
And then you and Mike were remembering that.
Yeah.
That's right. I actually first met Mike the first time around I was on Flow. He had come into the studio for an interview, and that's when I first met him.
So with Flow, is that like interviews and also just the music was on Flow like crazy, right? That was kind of like the hip hop station out of Toronto.
Yeah. It was like the first one in all
Who
of
else
Canada.
was on it?
Well, Specs was on it.
Yeah.
So yeah, DJ Specs the Boss was on it. Scratch was on it back then.
Wow.
Red was on it.
How was he back then?
Which one?
Scratch.
Amazing.
Like he was like coming up, right? At the same time.
He was already everybody knew who he was even back then, and that was in the early 2000s, right?
That's amazing.
Yeah, so Scratch was amazing to work with him. He was always just a lovely person.
I feel like I wish I was around more in that era.
That was a good time.
Especially like I don't know if you saw the documentary Stretch and Bobbito, but
No.
they had what was it? Oh my goodness, I shouldn't. Everyone would come on there and freestyle. This is like before Wu-Tang was Wu-Tang. They would come in. Stretch and Bobbito show, I believe.
Where was it based?
New
out of?
York.
Okay.
So like Wu-Tang, Jay-Z, and
Right.
Big L had like a freestyle on that.
That's amazing.
It was insane, and there's no video of it.
Oh yeah. Well,
Right?
no, there wouldn't be. Yeah, that makes sense.
But,
Is
like,
there audio though?
Audio. Oh, all the audio is
Yeah.
out there.
Okay,
and
that's
it's like,
great.
which is really cool. But it was almost like if you were from New York, you would have to go on that show and prove that you're a rapper,
Right.
By being on that show. Like there's old
Right.
school. Like,
It was a rite of
retro.
passage.
It was, which is amazing, and I felt like Flow was that for for Toronto.
Flow was 100% that for Toronto, and it was a really good time. It was a really exciting time.
Yeah.
As well.
Do you know James Reddy? DJ James Reddy?
Don't know James.
He was at Flow kind of like a little bit, but
Okay.
back when I was doing music videos around like 2006 or so.
Okay.
But I remember he was just like it's just such an experience, right? Because
Yeah.
it's the radio, it's our radio, it's our station.
It's our station,
which is
that's
like
for sure.
historic. Now Flow shut down for a bit too, right?
Yeah, they did. I'm not sure what happened in the interim. I think they went to more of a pop format. Again, I could be wrong about
Yeah.
that. But recently they are on the old call letters of the G, that radio station, and it seems to be. It still has the magic that it did in the beginning.
Right.
Yeah, I think maybe that might have been lost during the pop
True.
kind of top 50 format they had for quite some time. But
Got it.
yeah,
Did you grow up in the city?
I grew up on the east end of the city.
Whereabouts?
Scarborough.
Okay, I still
Yeah.
live in Warren and Danforth.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you're further south. I grew up in the Middlefield and Finch area, so more north.
Like close to Morningside, or no, or more west.
Yeah, a little more west than Morningside.
Okay.
I mean, I would just as often be working at Markville Mall as I was at the Scarborough Town Center.
Right.
It was in the middle.
There's that new movie we did like some promo stuff for Brothers or Brother.
Oh, okay.
That was all based in what's it called, in Scarborough.
Oh, I need to see
Yeah,
it.
no, it just I think it's released now, but I think it's in select theaters. But we did the screening with Island Diaz. We did the after party with the drinks and stuff. But we were able to go to the screening, and it was at the end of February. But it was such a good movie, especially having a lot of me. I spent like 4 or 5 years living in Scarborough.
Okay, so
I used to go to like Blue Water Curry and
Yes.
Roti. I don't know if you know that spot.
I don't know
that's
Blue
my
Water,
favorite.
but I mean,
they're all
Mona's or
yeah.
There's just so many. When growing up, especially in the 80s in Scarborough, was a totally different experience as well.
Oh,
But
it's amazing, right?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, for that, and then my favorite food is Ethiopian food.
oh, that sounds good.
You've never had it?
I don't think I have.
It's with
And
the
I've always
injera
wanted-
bread?
Yes, the
Yeah.
bread. Yeah,
And then-
I've always wanted to, but I don't know why it is that I haven't
You should go.
done that yet. Yeah.
Honestly, the flavors are like my favorite.
Oh,
Like
that's
so,
good to
no,
know.
but and it's really cool because it's like on a platter. So boom, boom, boom. You have just totally different things. Like some of it's potato,
Right.
cabbage, this, that, the other.
Well, Guyanese, so know how to eat with my hands.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
So
my-
it sounds like it would translate well.
My buddy, actually another DJ guy, DJ Chetty. Do you know Chetty's Hot Sauce? They're Guyanese.
Yeah, I think I do.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it's like they're actually, I think they live in Ajax, but they have
Okay.
like a crazy hot sauce collection.
Oh,
And
that's
his
great.
dad's a really good chef, obviously.
Right.
Yeah. But they're, yeah.
There's hot sauce war is always going on.
They're actually, I think he might be coming here soon too. Let me see. Oh shit. 1 second.
Trying to run.
Dude, it's crazy. So I think because
Run it
it's
all.
already been going pretty well. Like I think
That's
you're
good.
our 5th guest, 4th or 5th. We've had dude, I don't even know. It's only hour. I've been going for 4 hours and 41 minutes.
Right. You started at 5, right?
Wait, I started at 3:45 only because I was
had to cut.
pre-rolling.
Yeah.
And I was like, it will be a lot easier if I just put the link up. So I put the link up, and then I was just talking as like a pre-roll because people are starting to tune in.
Starting to, yeah.
But it's just such a fun concept to do. Like
It is.
I figured because I love doing the podcast, right?
It's a great concept. It's a good way to also you mentioned it as being sort of a stunt, and it is a good one.
A little bit, right?
Yeah.
Like I don't stay up for
For
24
sure.
hours ever.
Yeah, you don't want to make a habit of doing that. That's
No.
not good for you. For
I
your
don't
brain.
think so.
Yeah.
No, definitely. No,
It's
definitely
really
not. Yeah, I should probably go to bed soon. But yeah, no, I usually I go to bed like pretty early, like 8:39, 9:30.
early, yeah,
I
yeah.
know, but I'm up early too.
Okay.
So like that's my favorite thing to do is just go to bed early. I love sleeping, but I don't
Yeah.
like staying up too late.
I have the opposite problem. I'm just always up in the middle of the
Because you can't
night.
sleep.
Oftentimes it's because I
Yeah.
can't sleep.
My dad's like that. like,
Yeah, it's
but
not good.
He started taking some CBD and stuff like that.
Well,
which is
always
I
like
think
that.
it kind of puts him out a little bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, with this podcast, it's like I said, it's a stunt, but it's something that I feel like we needed because we're not getting the viewership that I want. You
Okay.
know,
Well,
like
that's gonna build.
for sure. We're on our
Yeah.
this is our 23rd week.
That's
of
great.
releasing.
That's
yeah,
so
every
good.
week.
Good. So you're being consistent.
We're being consistent. I
Mhm.
think the strategy of it though is it's just me posting. So I'm posting on.
Mm.
I usually do the YouTube at 8 p.m.
Mhm.
Thursdays, and then I do reels all the time, but nothing's like overly planned out. I guess as well.
Well, that's how it's going to be in the beginning. I think also it's important to just execute.
Yeah.
And because you're going to get bogged down in the finer details, and it's just going to stop you from ever starting.
Well, the main thing is like with it is because I'm a filmmaker, I can keep producing the stuff. I'm not
Yeah.
too worried about that. The anxiety I inflict on myself is not being consistent. So I'll just make sure I am. But it's really like I guess once we get further in the company, we can start getting content people to start posting at proper times because I think that's all it's missing is the proper times.
Yeah, I mean, it's always got to be a perfect storm.
Yeah.
Of
Yeah.
elements that kind of work together. But are you going to take these 24 hours and then cut them into smaller segments? Or
I'm thinking about it.
Yeah.
Right
That's
now,
a lot of content right
that's
there.
gonna be crazy, right?
Yeah.
And the thing is with YouTube Live, people can rewatch it too, right?
Mhm.
So like, which is great. But I mean, the whole thing is, I think it's what people want to see right now is what people aren't doing, and people aren't really doing this. And I don't really know what's gonna happen. I might fall asleep, but people might just be like, that's part of it, and that is part
It
of
could
it.
be part of it.
Yeah,
I mean,
totally.
it's a social experiment.
I think so. Yeah,
For sure.
Yeah, and then I told everyone I was like, if it goes really well, I'm gonna do it once a month. And they're like, don't do that.
It's not good. No, it's
No.
it's really not a good habit. Yeah, to stay awake for a night. It's
Well, the problem is if you get used to it, then you're
yeah,
narcoleptic, right?
Yeah, if your sleep hygiene,
Right.
that's what they call it, and mine is not good.
No.
No.
Well, you're supposed to be. Is it 6 hours minimum?
I think they say 7,
Yeah, they switch it all the time.
but I mean, I'm happy with like if I could sleep for 8 or 9, I'd really like that as well. So,
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, yeah. I some nights I don't have great sleeps, but usually I'm pretty okay.
that's good. Well, you're probably busy during the day, and you're always creating content, and so your mind is always going,
Yeah.
and so by the end of the night, you're ready.
Yeah.
So
can we talk about the potential mayor a little bit?
for sure. Yeah, absolutely.
So I want to know. I don't really know. I don't really follow into politics at all. So
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind knowing a little bit. I would love Rudy be in here too because let's call Rudy.
From the Chetty's sauce?
No, Rudy, my
Oh, Rudy,
co-host.
your co-host. Yeah,
Yeah.
I ran into Rudy on my way up here.
Oh, is he smoking?
Yeah.
Let me see. Let's call him.
You're calling Rudy.
To see if he, because remember he was telling on the phone that
he worked for a couple of different campaigns.
Yeah,
and with a
yeah.
few different people along the way. Yeah.
Yeah, so I want to get the
And we were
nitty-gritty of
talking
him.
about that.
Yo, come up, man. We're doing the politics. I'm right behind. What do you mean you're right behind? Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I locked him out.
You locked him out.
Do you need anything else?
No, I'm good. Yeah.
Yeah, I was right here.
I was right here.
You're right here. You're ready to go.
And I mean, you guys met on the phone.
Yeah, we
did.
had a
We
had
did.
a nice conversation.
Okay, so we want to get into politics, but I don't know what I'm talking about, really. So,
What are you trying to say?
well,
Like, which part of the politics you're talking about?
Well, let's get into it.
Oh,
so
shit.
Your candidate, which is who?
Nia Singh.
Nia Singh. Yeah. Do you know who this is?
Yeah. Off.
Off. What do you mean off?
I know off him.
Of. Oh, I thought you said off. So you said you also ran these
Campaigns?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When?
Not for mayoral. Those are civic sort of campaigns, right? Yeah. I ran the political side campaigns. Civic is a little bit more civilized because you're not associated to like left, right, blah, 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 right? So
Right.
these ones are a little bit easier to sort of manage because you're not part of a right wing, left wing. Civic is supposed to be what's good for the citizens of Toronto, for example, right? It's for taxes, it's for property taxes, it's for police budgeting, which I'm sure is blown up already.
So were you into politics beforehand?
I was never really into politics, although I kind of knew where I stood.
Yeah.
On certain things.
Mhm.
My parents were very involved for
Yeah.
sure. So I guess I grew up in a family that was involved in politics or always campaigning or advocating or whatever it might be. But this is the first time I've worked with Nia on a campaign.
Yeah.
So on this mayoral campaign, but again, like I'm not managing the campaign. I just am taking care of the media side and the PR and trying to get them the right kind of coverage and as many.
Well, that's pretty cool because
outlets
I
as
guess
can
obviously
right
you
now.
believe in him, right?
Yeah, I
So
do.
that's good. So you're working for something that, like, I guess sometimes PR can be empty as far as like, let's just say it's
Totally.
an influencer that you're pushing on blogs or whatever.
Yeah.
But with this, if you believe in his product as himself,
Yeah.
that's pretty cool.
And I've seen it personally for 20 years. We also met at Flow.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
Where's
so,
Flow?
Flow was like Canada's first urban radio station.
Oh,
And
I
it had
do
a
remember
different-
that.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
the
yeah,
call
yeah.
letters at that time were 93.5. Okay. But now they're at 98.7.
Oh,
It's the
yeah,
new
yeah,
Flow.
yeah. I do remember that now. I do remember that. Here's my question. How many mayoral candidates are there right now running?
Oh, you're asking me the hard questions.
I don't know.
I think under 20.
Okay.
I've just been most recently to the debate that they had at Ontario Place or on Ontario Place.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, and so I saw a number of the candidates there, but not Olivia Chow, not
Oh, is she
some
running
other-
now?
Yeah.
She threw in
Yeah, she what is it? Throw your hat into the ring.
she threw the fucking hat in the ring. I love it. Wow. I mean, it was about time for her to sort of, I think,
Yeah, I mean,
she's
absolutely.
scooping in.
She definitely is.
Hey, oh wow! Have you heard of these guys?
No, I haven't.
Hi-Fi
Oh, is
Room?
it like what kind of food is it?
Where that's lab name? What is that?
Oh, is it
that
Greek
hummus?
or-
That looks like hummus.
It's what is it? It's
Hummus. It's actually, this is the coolest story. If you really want to talk about like politics, here's the best part about this politicking of this restaurant. An Israeli guy
Mhm.
and a Palestinian guy run the place.
I love it. That's great. That's amazing.
If those guys can do it,
Yeah.
anybody can do it.
There may be hope.
Like, right?
Yeah.
Right? Like they're running the best food joint like on Ossington right now, I think. And it's amazing. And those two can do it. I mean, like there's definitely hope. Yeah.
Yeah, I we need hope.
Yeah, definitely.
You know what? I'm okay right now. But if I change my mind, I will let you know.
Would you want a kebab?
I'm gonna send
Oh
some
my
some of
God.
the crew. I'll be back.
Yeah, of course.
God.
Oh, look at the comments. Iqbal is going crazy. Let's say.
Oh, I've been seeing Iqbal since like
Iqbal
since like maybe 6 o'clock.
Oh my God, Iqbal! Thank you for fire up the comments, Iqbal. So here's another question. Running the actual PR of all of this, running the PR on all of this, how is that for you? Like, do you have to do a lot of sort of managing of expectations and just sort of talk to this person, don't talk to that person, or is it more so you're just running the whole media gamut?
I mean, some of it is proactive, some of it is reactive. So, media might just want to talk to him to provide feedback on a particular situation, or some of it will be proactive based on, platform points, announcements that are being made, and maybe Nia's commentary on those announcements. So, like, I think, for example, the provincial government, I think they pledged maybe 112 million towards bail reform.
Bail reform?
Yeah.
Oh.
So So
okay.
once the government makes, of course Nia is going to look at that and think of how is that going to affect Torontonians and what is that going to mean?
Yeah.
And is it really more about jail reform as opposed to bail reform?
Yeah.
The stuff gets into the prisons and it's.
Yeah, over here it's pretty tough. I think we don't talk enough over here in Ontario, in Toronto especially, about like any of that. It's a very taboo sort of subject.
Yeah.
Especially in the media.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's true. And
Like they don't talk about criminal sort of reforms at all.
No.
They don't even talk about what's going on in the courts, who is up, who is not up.
No, I mean, you do have your great crime reporters that are, that's their beat and they're following that. And
Yeah. I know of him, but like where does he stand sort of on the spectrum? Like,
Well, I think he's very much for right now. Mental health is such a huge issue in the city. Safety on the TTC is top of mind, for people.
Yeah, right now the TTC
affordable
topic is hot.
housing,
Yeah.
15-minute cities, whatever that might be. I think he would definitely be. I can't really speak for him. Like
No, I totally
so
get
I
it.
don't want to
I totally get
put
it. I totally
words-
get it. But it's definitely a hot topic.
Oh, it's a totally hot topic. And personally, I've known him since, I guess, 2001. And he's always been working in and around the community. In fact, he had a recording studio for a long time. A lot of his artists would come in, he'd record them. And if they had legal issues, Nia would try to figure out how best to handle certain situations, which eventually led to a university degree and then law school. And
That's
now in
awesome.
practice. So,
Well, I want to have him on here at some point.
Yeah, that would be great.
Maybe again, that we still have 20 more hours.
Yeah, right. It's been only 4.
It's 8:41.
Dude, I'm tired.
You leave half the time. This guy's left. I've
been doing work.
That's my
Well,
first
who's
one.
coming up? Like who?
We have
like,
Tyreek or Die coming up right after you.
Okay.
Then we have Robertson Sauces right after him. Then we have Conrad from Beard Hood. Then we have Brooke from. When is he coming? Rudy.
Brooke. I think Brooke is coming around 3 or 4 a.m.
I thought he said 11:30.
11:30.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully he's coming. We should text him.
At 10 we have New is a rapper.
Okay.
Then 12 we have Ethan Torrance, another rapper.
That's great.
1 we have. I don't know if one's happening.
Who's coming at 1?
4 a.m. 4 a.m. This is the kicker.
Who's coming at 4?
Kane. He makes his own jeans.
That's amazing.
6 a.m. Oh,
it's coming at 6 a.m. No, you don't remember.
Whoever comes. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's what's gonna happen.
Listen, as soon as it gets cold outside, they're gonna show up. They're gonna keep flocking.
Rob Dyer's coming at 3 a.m.
Oh no way!
Yeah.
Legend.
Remind me, I gotta keep a hold of these people.
Legend. Rob Dyer. Oh my god.
Can you remind me of who Rob Dyer is?
He started skate for cancer back in the day.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, he was kind of like big in the skate for cancer. He was huge.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, he was huge.
Okay.
Yeah.
what do I know? I don't know a lot about skating.
I
know Bam
know.
Margera and the free band movement.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, damn.
What's going
Oh,
on,
damn, yeah.
you know, but
Yeah, wild, right?
it's really wild. It's a big issue because he's being lied to and manipulated every step of the way. So
Right.
he ends up in this thing called the Florida Shuffle, where, you know, right towards the end of your rehab, you break some kind of